And we're live for the first of two games that we'll be doing this afternoon. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. We have the New York Islanders against the Pittsburgh Penguins, and then right after this game, we'll be going right into the Minnesota Wild and the Vegas Golden Knights. This is going to be a fun afternoon of hockey, everybody, a fun day of hockey. Playoffs are rolling along now. Obviously, we had a incredible start to the postseason with the Capitals and Bruins game last night. Went to overtime, 3-2 Capitals win. They take the 1-0 series lead. We got a couple more game ones to do this afternoon, 3 in total. Florida and Tampa Bay also play tonight, but I'm not going to be streaming that game tonight, but I will be watching. But I'm doing the 2 afternoon games here on this Sunday afternoon, and it's going to be a good time here as we get into the Stanley Cup Playoffs here in 2021 and all these series get going here. It certainly started off with a bang last night. We're hoping that continues today. So welcome into the stream, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. We got Islanders hockey, Sharaf, Aaron, Nolan, Amazing Kids, Matthew, Vernon, 100% Dork. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we know that you're at the game, Amazing Kids. Please do not say the same thing in the chat over and over. We're getting ready for the start of this one. Obviously still a little bit away from actual puck drop here, but man, what a night last night between the Bruins and the Capitals. What a crazy night that was. What a crazy game. And I'm hoping that these games are just as exciting and just as good as we are the teams out for warm-ups right now. And obviously Pittsburgh and Sidney Crosby getting ready to face the New York Islanders and Matthew Barzal. Brad, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. Brad's got the Islanders going to the Final Four. Wow, that would be something, Brad. And I'm doing the Wild and Golden Knights game after this as well. So this is definitely a big day for Brad as far as the playoffs are concerned. As we get ready here, this should be a fun one. And we're coming in here to the Honda Sports desk as there's going to be a little bit of a pregame here before puck actually drops here. Oh yeah, I'm sure Brad's excited for this for today and these sets of games that we got. Also, Florida and Tampa Bay start tonight. That is going to be a really, really fun one. Hey, Implicit, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I know Wild's your home team, Brad. Not here, Matthew. My friends don't come on every stream. That's only once in a while. Yeah, it wasn't a good end to the season. Yes, Kirill, I've posted everywhere that I'm doing the Wild and Golden Knights game. Yeah, honestly, it wasn't the strongest end of the season for the New York Islanders here. They didn't win too many games down the stretch, but playoffs are a whole new season, and they get a chance to start fresh here 0-0 against the Penguins. Big Fridge, what is going on? Welcome. Red Rubber, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, no Varlamov for the Islanders. That's obviously that's a question mark here now with the goaltending, as Ilya Sorokin is going to be the starting goaltender here for the New York Islanders. Asher, what is going on? Welcome. Says Pitt is going to win. I do think that the Penguins win this game and win this series, but obviously we're going to have to wait to see it happen on the ice. Yoshi, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. John, welcome. Thank you for watching. Great to see you guys in the chat as we get ready for some afternoon hockey here. What's going on? 100% Dork. What is going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Vernon. 2012, the Kings did win as an 8 seed, but you don't see that very often. That is awesome, amazing kids. Great to hear. We've still got puck drop isn't for another like 20 minutes from now. Prosperous, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Jamie, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Says Islanders in 6. Oof. Islanders over the Penguins without their starting goaltender. That would be interesting for sure. Kirill says Islanders 3-2. Ooh, wow. We got some picks for the Isles coming in here. Yeah, it makes sense, Yoshi. I know that you're going to be heavily invested in that game, obviously. Stock Guru, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Jamie says Islanders 4-1. Wow, that'd be a lot of scoring for New York. Matthew says 5-4 Pens. I'm going to wait until closer to puck drop to make my prediction. Yoshi Bro says 4-2 Pens. Joey, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Fire Strike, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Great to see you in the chat. Asher says Pittsburgh in 6. Brad says 3-1 Islanders. Yes, Corey Schneider is the third goaltender for the Isles with Varlamov out. If anything were to happen to Sorokin, then Schneider would be in. Shane, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Malkin is out for this game. That doesn't really worry me. Pittsburgh played a lot of this season without Malkin and we're fine. So I'm not too worried about that, honestly. Malkin missed, I think, like 23 games this year, and the Penguins still won the division. So we'll see. We'll see how it has an effect. Sweep the leg. What is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. My Stanley Cup pick, Jamie, is the Vegas Golden Knights over the Carolina Hurricanes. Rick, what is going on? Nick, welcome to the stream. Rick has 3-2 Penguins. Cheyenne, what's up? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I think, obviously Crosby's going to play a massive role. Going to play a massive role in this game. Let's see. Big Fridge says 3-1 Pens. I have Boston losing in the second round to Pittsburgh, but now it looks like Boston might lose in the first round if they can't get their offense going, but I do not have Boston in the finals. Definitely not. Yeah, it was an incredible game last night, Sweep the Leg. That was hockey at its absolute best to start off that series. Mikhail, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Shane has Pittsburgh in 6 and thinks this one's going to be 3-1 Pittsburgh. Yeah, I picked Pittsburgh in 6 for this series as well in my predictions. And I guess I'll do my game prediction now. I'm going to say Pittsburgh 4-2 in this one. 4-2 Pens in this one. They take game 1 on home ice. Yo, Avi, what is going on? Mario, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Matthew, welcome to the stream. Appreciate everyone in the chat. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Yeah, Nolan, honestly, Craig Anderson's going to pull some ridiculous run out as a goaltender that's barely played this year. Now he comes in the playoffs and watch the Caps go deep with Anderson and net. Yeah, Yoshi Bros. Obviously, anytime my team gets knocked out of the playoffs, I'm not happy about it, but I'm still gonna be watching all the other series and streaming through the Stanley Cup Finals. So, yeah, I mean, I won't be happy if the Bruins get eliminated, but I'm also kind of, I wouldn't be shocked either. Anthony, what is going on? Jeff, welcome. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. We have a huge day of NHL hockey here. We have this game at noon, or 12:25 puck drop because it's a national TV game, so it's not really at noon. Then at 3 o'clock, we have the Vegas Golden Knights and the Minnesota Wild, and then Tampa Bay and Florida play tonight. I'm not going to be streaming the Tampa-Florida game tonight. I will be watching it, though, but I don't want to do 3 games in one day because that will absolutely wreck my voice. So I'm going to be doing Minnesota and Vegas right after this one. Should be a lot of fun. Mikhail has a Leafs versus Knights finals. I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked if the Leafs make it to the finals, but let's see. Sweep the Leg says if the Isles win, it will be 2-1. If Pittsburgh wins, it will be 5-2. Okay. Jamie says that Canes will sweep the Preds. I have Canes in 5 in that one, but yeah, definitely I think Carolina's going to control that series. Yeah, it's true. That is true, Nolan. Anderson does come in situations like that and does a very good job. Home team is Pittsburgh. Away team is the Islanders. Bo Bear, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Yes, Varlamov is out for the Isles. Sorokin is your starting goaltender. Steven says 3-1 Pens. Mikhail predicts a Leafs sweep of the Habs. I am definitely not predicting that. I've got Leafs in 6 in that one. I certainly remember that was 2019 when the Blue Jackets swept Tampa Bay. I certainly do remember that, obviously. I think everybody remembers that. Mario's got Washington and Minnesota in the finals. That'd be an interesting finals matchup. That'd be a fun one to watch. Bradley, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. 100% Dork says 5-3 Pens. Stock Guru says Leafs in 5. Yeah, that would be nuts, Vernon, without a doubt. He would be going nuts if the Leafs made it to the finals. I don't know when Varlamov is coming back. He got injured in the last regular season game. He left after the second period, and now apparently he's not healthy enough to play tonight or today. So they haven't really said anything about Varlamov's injury other than we know that he left the game, the last game against the Bruins, and now he's not good to go here. Bradley's got 4-2 Islanders. Prosper says Cody Ceci gets a hat trick. Hey, Brian, what is going on? Welcome, says 4-2 Pens. Mario says 5-4 Islanders. Well, that'd be a high-scoring game for the Islanders. Jeez. Mikhail says Colorado won the President's Trophy, which means they most likely won't win the Stanley Cup. I picked Vegas to knock out Colorado in the second round, but I think that's a toss-up series. Could go either way. Wild versus Nashville final. That would be really interesting, Sharaf. Really interesting. Shane has Carolina against Pittsburgh and Carolina winning. Islanders hockey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Joey says 3-2 Islanders. Oh yeah, Boston didn't play anybody really that last game again of the regular season. But obviously they were all back for the game 1 last night, but Capitals able to take away a 3-2 overtime win. Prosperous, there's something going on. I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised. There's something going on with goaltending here. That wouldn't even surprise me if something like that happened. Chase, what is going on? Says 4-2 Penguins. That's my prediction as well, Chase. I'm with you on that. Hey, Mr. Gaming, what is going on? Welcome. The game starts at 12:25, Brad. Yeah, we'll see what Seattle looks like coming out of the expansion draft. I don't think they're going to be as good as Vegas, but we'll see what that roster looks like. Vanacek is day to day. Yeah, they're never going to tell you what the injury is or any sort of information on it. They want to keep that hush hush in the playoffs. Oh yeah, hockey guy. A 12 o'clock NBC start is much closer to 12:30. 100%. Ian, what is going on? Pittsburgh is at home and the Islanders are away. Alex, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. I don't have a favorite goal song. I don't pay attention to that at all. I literally don't care what their goal horns or goal songs sound like. I don't even I have the game on mute when I watch anyway, so it really doesn't matter to me. Because I'm not doing 3 games in one day, Yoshi Bros. That's way too much. I will never do more than 2 games in one day. It will absolutely wreck my voice, and then I won't be able to stream for like the next 3 days. So, I'm not doing that. I can't read your name, but hello in the chat. I think that's Russian. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here and watching. Really, really appreciate it. I'm not sure what your name is, but great to have you. Great to have you here in the chat. Yes, Brandon Tanev is back for the Penguins. That's obviously a big boost for them physically as they get ready for a playoff series. Sweep the leg, rooting for the Islanders. Amazing kids rooting for the Islanders. Islanders do not have Anders Lee. He's done for the year with that torn ACL. Mario, those games are going on at the same time, so obviously I'm not doing them both. Monday, I'm doing Washington and Boston, game 2. And also, Florida and Tampa don't play on Monday. They play on Tuesday. So Monday, I'm doing Boston and Washington again. And then I'm doing the Blues and Avalanche. And then on Tuesday, I'm doing Florida and Tampa Bay. Big Fridge. This is a scheduled start time for the game. Puck drop on a national TV afternoon game is almost always 20 to 25 minutes after the scheduled time. This is nothing new. Every single national game like this is the same. Yeah, Mikhail, that'd be sweet for sure. Kirill says that Barzal is going to score. We shall see. I mean, the Islanders are going to need him to be really good offensively in this series if they're going to beat the Pens. No. The Bruins Caps game didn't start until 7:30 last night, Bo Bear. Yo, Shan, what is going on? Welcome from the Slapshot Sweethearts podcast. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. You would win a lot of money betting that, Mario, because there's probably a less than 1% chance of that happening. Amazing kids, that is not going to happen. Ian, what is going on? Anthony, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for being here. Really, really appreciate it. We are still about 7 minutes away from puck drop here, as the Isles and the Penguins are getting ready to start their first round playoff series here. Game 1, 12:25 puck drop. Yeah, Brad, I mean, obviously that was a tough one to drop, but Bruins are in good shape if they win Game 2. All you need to do is win one road game in a playoff series, and you're in good shape. So, Game 2 is vitally important for the Bruins. If they go down 2-0, I think they're in big trouble. All right, here we go. Looks like Brendan Burke and Keith Jones are on the call here for NBC as we are getting closer to puck drop here. Definitely, Brad, definitely. Ian, yeah, I'll be doing the Wild and Golden Knights game right after this one. We're going to go right into Vegas and Minnesota after this. So it's going to be a fun afternoon of hockey. This stream's going to be a good 6 hours long, but it's going to be a fun time. So we're getting ready for the Game 1 here, and then Game 1 of Vegas and Minnesota kicks off at 3 p.m. Hey, there you go, Shane. Yeah, I mean, cheer for whoever you want. Stock Guru says go Wild, rooting for Minnesota in that series. Wild and Golden Knights is going to be a fantastic series, 100% Dork. Absolutely. Absolutely great series. I'm not worried about Malkin being out at all. Pittsburgh played over 20 games this season without Evgeny Malkin, and we're absolutely fine. I'm really not worried about it personally. Yeah, Sorokin is starting. Yes, Matthew, I said 4-2 Penguins in this game. Isaac, what's going on? What's the hardest place to play in the playoffs? I have no idea, Prosperous. I don't think there's any way to know that without playing it. I mean, that'd be a question for NHL players to answer because I've never stepped on the ice for a playoff game. I really have no idea. Yo, Nolan, why do you keep deleting all of his messages? Just leave the kid alone. I'm just going to ignore the stuff that doesn't make any sense, but just let him say whatever unless he starts like causing problems. All Boston sports fan, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you stopping in as we are a couple minutes away from puck drop here. This should be the final commercial break. When we come back from this stoppage, we are going to get puck drop. Bo Bear says Preds, Sharks, and Jets are hard to play in. I think there's a lot of places that are hard to play. But I really don't think I'm qualified to answer that question because I've never stepped on the ice in that situation. So that'd be a great question for some NHL players and get their take on, what building do they hate going to the most in the playoffs. Yeah, he definitely meant to say Brendan Burke, and yes, I believe he does do the Islanders for MSG. Yeah, Preds, I mean, obviously Bridgestone Arena is notoriously tough to play in. Hydrogen, what's going on, says, got Pens 3-0 this game. Okay, I picked Pens 4-2, but we'll see what happens. Obviously, we're all just taking guesses. We're all just taking guesses here. You did get the score correct, Hydrogen, 3-2. That was a fun game last night. Hoping for some more fun one, or a couple more fun ones here. And I mean, I'm not streaming Tampa Bay and Florida, but I hope that's a great game too. I'm definitely going to be watching it, and I'll be streaming game 2 of that series on Tuesday night. I'm doing pretty good, Boston sports fan. How are you? I'm excited for a big day of playoff hockey today. Yeah, Sorokin is starting, Shane. Varlamov got injured in the last regular season game, and he apparently is not good to go for this game. So Sorokin is in. Yes, that is correct, amazing kids. If the Islanders had finished third, it would be them against the Capitals, and it would be Boston against Pittsburgh. Hey, there you go, Yoshi Bros. That's awesome. Hope it goes well for you. So, I didn't get a chance to do this last night because I was drinking Pink Whitney all night, but I got special beers for the beginning of the playoffs here. Shipped in from Canada. I decided to grab Canadian beer for the in honor of the start of the 2021 playoffs. We got Labatt Blues here. I got a 12-pack. Not sure how many games that's going to last or how many days that's going to last, but new beer for the start of the playoffs, guys. So cheers to everybody in the chat as we get ready for puck drop here. Hockey Froggy, Dylan, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Cheers to all of you in the chat. Really, really appreciate each and every one of you watching. It means a lot. Great to have you all here. We got puck drop coming up in just about another minute or two between the Penguins and the Islanders. Game 1 is underway. Welcome, everybody. Thank you all so much. Cheers in the chat. Sorokin in for the Islanders. Jarry in for the Penguins. Caps are a good team. I still think that the Capitals Bruins series is going to be a very long, tough series. I still think it goes 7. Jacob, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. We're doing the national anthem now, and then puck drop will be right after. Wow, they haven't done the national anthem yet. What is taking them so long? This is literally going to be a 12:30 start. Oh, wow. Hydrogen took a Pittsburgh sweep this series. No, I have this one going 6 games, but I do have Pittsburgh winning it. Logan, what is going on? THG, what is going on? Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate everyone in the chat as we are getting ready to go for this one. As soon as they finish up the national anthem, we will have puck drop. Great to see so many in the chat already for an early start game like this. We got over 40 people watching, and don't forget, I'll be doing 2 games, doubleheader today, back-to-back. As soon as this one ends, we're going to go right into the Minnesota Wild against the Vegas Golden Knights. I think so too, Isaac. I think it's going to be a more exciting series between Washington and Boston, but we will see. No one expected the Kings to win the Cup in 2012, Hydrogen. Definitely not. This is a rematch from 2019 first round. Tristan Jarry against Ilya Sorokin. We are ready for puck drop, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to hit that thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't yet. It helps out the channel an absolute ton. We would love to hit 4.5K subscribers today during this stream. So every little subscription counts. Thank you guys all so much for being here. I cover the entire NHL. So no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Carlos, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here as these teams are lining up at center ice. We are about ready to get going. 4th line starts for the Islanders. Top line starts for the Penguins. Crosby against Zizekas. And that one, won back by New York. And we are underway here in Game 1. The second series of the 2021 playoffs has started, and that puck is quickly deflected up and out of play. We'll get a quick whistle here just 7 seconds in. Caps. It's not last night anymore. Isles are going to get an offensive zone face-off here. Avatar, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. In the offensive zone now, Islanders trying to get set up. They go D to D, but it comes out of the zone, and that's offsides. Ethan, what is going on? Toby, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you guys watching. We are 15 seconds in. We already had a couple of quick whistles here early. Pajot in to take the draw now. Now he gets kicked out. Martin has to come in. And the Pens win it back. Penguins with possession now through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end, Brian Rust against Pelech. Down behind the net, Pelech knocks him down. Crosby comes in and gets the puck, though. Pens setting up offensive zone. Long shot blocked. Chance through the middle. No one gets a stick on it. Back to the point. Letang, short side there. Crosby deflection. And that one is covered up by Ilya Sorokin, and he makes a save here. And we get a little bit of a gathering after that whistle, right as Sorokin covers the puck. 19:25 left in the first. Just getting going here. And Sorokin had to do a good job holding the post there against Crosby's deflection. Underwater, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, choppy start so far. But this thing could open up as we go along here. One back, and they're going to redo that face-off. So a very slow start here. Isles and Penguins. Just about 40 seconds in now as the Isles get that puck and clear it to the neutral zone. Pens dump it right back in. Sorokin paddles it to the side. Moved here by Mayfield up the boards. Out of the zone now. Here comes Brock Nelson. He gets knocked down in the neutral zone. And Cody Ceci takes it back for Pittsburgh. He sends it through the neutral zone. Isles at their blue line now with possession. Given away, though. Here come the Pens into the offensive zone. Shot there goes wide. Good shot there from Jared McCann. That one gets moved up. Kept in the zone at the blue line, though. Isles try again, and they get it out. Kalen, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Definitely, Daniel. Thanks for stopping in and watching. I'll be doing Minnesota and Vegas right after this one. We're moved now. D-to-D pass. Taken now by Letang. His pass gets blocked. Double hit there on Barzal, but the Islanders get possession back. They're going to dump that into the offensive zone, and Eberle goes deep on the forecheck. Pens trying to quickly move it out. They get it across the ice into the offensive end. Brandon Tanev beats out the icing, and Sorokin has to play it up to the blue line, but the Pens keep it in. Taken here now. Looks like Bluger might have caught a stick up high there. No call coming. Refs missed it. Taken now. Isles through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Barzal with it. Sends it down behind the net. Eberle into the corner. Gets a couple of Penguins there, and they move the puck up the wall. Chipped out here by Pittsburgh. Into the offensive zone. 2-on-2. Now 3-on-3. Drop pass. Cross ice. Dumoulin with it. Into the middle. Spin around shot there. That one gets blocked down. Dumoulin with a shot. High there. And that's a nice stop again. Good chance for the Penguins. Moved in front now. Sorokin makes a nice save there. Backhand from Crosby goes wide of the post. Isles take it now up the sideboards. They get it to the red line and dump it into the Penguin zone. Going hard in on the forecheck here. Wahlstrom with a nice hit. That one's chipped out, though, by Pittsburgh as they get it back to neutral ice. We're getting a little bit of a run of play now as no icing on that one as it goes through 3 Penguins. 17:15 to go in the first. Still scoreless in game 1. Matt, what is going on, my man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Taken in here, dumped in here by Pittsburgh. Islanders trying to move it out. Andy Green into the middle. Cizikas has it now over the red line. Can't dump it deep. Trying again, Matt Martin. He gets it in behind the net. Jarry leaves it for his defenseman. About 16 and a half now to go in the first period. Into the offensive zone. Here comes Jeff Carter on the rush. He gets checked there by Komarov. Isles are able to move the puck around the boards and get it out. They bring it in now to the offensive zone. Nice hit there by Jankowski. It'll be the same stream, Ethan. We'll go right into the new game. Yeah, Shan, I'm with you, Shan. It's hard to doubt a Barry Trotz team in the playoffs, but I mean, you never know what you're going to get. Like, they could go into playoff mode here, or they could just pick up where they left off in the end of the regular season and get beat pretty handily. I'm not sure what we're going to see from these Islanders. Pittsburgh's carried the play so far, as that's going to be an icing here against New York. 15:37 to go in the first, and the Pens will get an offensive zone draw. Pittsburgh's definitely had the better start to this game, that's for sure. Connor, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, Islanders have not had the start that they would want here as Pittsburgh wins the faceoff in the offensive end. They're set up with possession now. Spun around behind the net, goes off the ref's skate. Pens keep possession, though, into the middle, now back to the point. Sent back down deep. Taken now, Gensel with a shot. That one gets blocked. Letang's able to keep it in at the blue line. Pens still with possession here in the offensive zone. Keaton, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Taken now, New York with it. They flip it out all the way back to the Pen zone. It's going to be icing, though, if it reaches, and it does. And another icing call here against the Islanders with 15:01 left in the first, and Pittsburgh will get a fresh line on the ice and an offensive zone face-off. Daniel, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. We're about 5 minutes into this one, and Pittsburgh has been dominating. 4 shots for the Pens, 0 for the Islanders, and puck possession has almost exclusively been Pittsburgh so far. Pierce, what is going on? Budster, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. That faceoff is won back defensively by the Islanders. They look to move it out. They clear it up ice again, but not for icing this time, as Pittsburgh goes back and regroups in their own zone. Taken now. Pass up through neutral ice and dumped into the offensive end. Freddie Gaudreau's going to lead the forecheck. Nice hit there on Adam Pelech. Isles trying to work the boards and get it out, and they're able to clear it up here. Taken now into the offensive zone. Here comes New York looking for their first shot on goal. That one gets blocked aside. Deflected off a stick there, wide to the corner. Penn's not able to clear, though. Long shot, and Pelech gets the first shot on goal of the game for the Islanders here with 14:23 to go in the first. Jarry has to make a nice chest save there, and he covers it up. Offensive zone face-off for the Islanders here. Yeah, Ethan. If this game goes to overtime, we'll definitely pick who's gonna win the OT or who's gonna score the winning goals in OT. On a scale of 1 to 10, who do I think is gonna win? I picked Pittsburgh 4-2 in this game, and I would say that my confidence level is at about a 7 out of 10 on that. Barrett, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Varlamov is hurt, Avatar. Varlamov got hurt in the last regular season game. Caleb, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Offensive zone draw again here for New York. And that one gets won back by the Pens, and they get it out of their zone. Dumped into the offensive end. Hey, Spark, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Happy birthday. Just subbed. What's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. And I hope you're subscribed to the channel. If you are, thank you very, very much. Taken here now. Islanders through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Great defensive play there by Letang, breaking up that cross-crease pass. And now the Pens come into the offensive zone. Gensel with it. Cuts to the middle. Pass there, shot short side, goes off the outside of the net and wide. Off the glass there. Send in here, Pittsburgh back on the attack. Carter, McCann, and Kapanen in the line here for the Penguins. Cody Ceci back at the point now. Long shot. That one gets blocked just on the way through. Ends up behind the net. Taken now. Brock Nelson able to clear it to the neutral zone. McCann gets possession back for Pittsburgh. They dump it back to the offensive zone. Mayfield behind his own net. He's got Carter all over him. He moves the puck up the boards. Kept in, though, by Matheson. Isles will try and clear again. They this time get it around, and Bavillier dumps it deep. They'll go in on the forecheck here. Chase, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Long shot there. Tanev takes a hit there from Pajot. But the Penguins are able to clear the zone, and now we get a stoppage here and a whistle with 12:33 to go in the first period. Yeah, Matheson's playing with CC, his normal partner. He's back. And we're going to head to our first commercial break of the first period here. So still 0-0 here to start this one. We're at our first commercial stoppage, but the Penguins have definitely controlled the play so far. They're out shooting the Isles 6-2 to this point in the game and have had a majority of the puck possession. Thank you guys all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I cover the entire NHL on this channel, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted. It would mean a lot if you could hit the thumbs up and subscribe. It helps the channel an absolute ton. We would love, love, love to hit 4.5K subscribers today. It's going to be a great afternoon of hockey. I really appreciate all of you guys watching. As soon as this game ends, we're going to go right into the Minnesota-Vegas game, and we'll be covering that game as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, Penguins and Capitals would be an awesome, awesome matchup in the second round, Boston sports fan. Absolutely. I am always down to watch the Penguins and Capitals play. That is a great game every time. All right, we are coming back from commercial break now. Hey, Donovan, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate that. Everyone, please welcome Donovan to the channel, new subscriber. Get some hype in the chat for our newest sub. Dylan, I mean, obviously I'm a Bruins fan, so I mean I'm rooting for the Bruins, but I picked Vegas to win the Stanley Cup in my bracket. So again, I mean it's a complete guess, but we'll have to see what happens here. These playoffs are going to be a lot of fun. Isles now back from commercial break. Nice hit there by Pittsburgh on the forecheck, and they take the puck at their own blue line. Move through the neutral zone now and back into the New York end. Taken now, Kyle Palmieri into the offensive zone. Shoots. Oh, he scores! Kyle Palmieri absolutely snipes it on Tristan Jarry, and the Islanders take a 1-0 lead. After Pittsburgh dominates puck possession to start this game, the Islanders score first. Kyle Palmieri absolutely snipes one over the glove of Tristan Jarry. And what a start there for New York. What a shot there from Kyle Palmieri. And the Islanders have the 1-0 lead. They're now offside turning the zone, and we get a quick whistle here. 11:54 to go in the first. And a neutral zone face-off coming up here. Wow. What a shot there from Palmieri, and that is a 1-0 Islanders lead. Taken now, New York back into the offensive zone. Martin deflects that in on the goalie, and Jarry has to cover it up here. Offensive zone draw for New York coming up. 11:46 now to go in the first. Bubbaloo! What is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have you in the chat. Hope you're doing well, too. Donovan, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Offensive zone draw. One back here by the Isles. Penguins, though, able to block that down and get it out. Cleared through the neutral zone. Back into the attacking end now. No hand pass there, but they're going to be offsides. They have to tag up. Moved here now. New York trying to get it through the neutral zone. It's stolen back by Kapanen. He dumps it in, but the Isles send it right back to neutral ice. Taken now by Cizikas from Clutterbuck. Into the offensive zone. Backhand behind the net. Komarov comes in and lays a nice hit on the forecheck. Pens have numbers, though. They can't clear it. Moved up here. Chance. Komarov with a shot and a big save there by Jarry. Taken now out of the zone. Johnny, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for watching. Great to have you here. Islanders with a little bit of momentum now after that goal, but they give it away in the neutral zone. Pittsburgh into the attacking end. Sent in front. Not able to get a stick on it. Goes through, and it ends up getting cleared up into the bench area. That's going to be an offensive zone face-off now for the Penguins with 10:47 left in the first. Goal was scored by Kyle Palmieri, fire strike. Absolutely sniped one high glove on Jarry. Cody Ceci actually had a very good season this year, Isaac, so I expect him to at least be solid in the playoffs. He played well this season. That one gets dumped in now. Penguins trying to get it quickly out of the zone. And we get another whistle here for offsides. It must have just come out over the line. Kind of a choppy start for sure. A lot of whistles in the first 10 minutes here, but I think the Islanders want to play that way. That definitely benefits the Islanders' style of play. Pittsburgh's the team that wants to score a lot of goals and have a lot of up and down action and get their offense into a rhythm. Islanders want to slow this game down and make it, low-scoring defensive hockey. Taken now. Gensel into the offensive zone. He's going to curl off of Pelech there. Trying to get it in front. Chance here. Oh, Letang just sends it wide. Good opportunity there for Pittsburgh to tie it up. Long shot from Gensel. Saved by Sorokin. Off glass, up the boards now. Pens do a good job pinching. That's Dumoulin. Keeps it in the offensive zone. And finally cleared out there. Letang has to take possession back in his own end. We are more than halfway through the first period now. 9:45 to go. Isles with the 1-0 lead on a snipe from Palmieri. Only goal of the game so far. Easy pad save there for Sorokin, and the Isles come back the other way. Pens trying to steal it, and they do. Aston Reese. That one gets moved up now. Brandon Tanev, he's looking to lay a hit. Islanders player falls down before Tanev even gets there. Backhand there. That one goes wide of Sorokin. Taken now. Pittsburgh with it. Cross-ice pass up to Gaudreau. Freddie Gaudreau into the offensive zone. Blocker save there by Sorokin as he rips one high blocker. Gets it back in the corner. Now to the point, Cody Ceci. Ceci sends it deep. Scott Mayfield got a couple Penguins back there with him. Pens come away with it. It's Evan Rodriguez with the puck. He spins around. Takes a shot off. Second chance blocked down. Freddie Gaudreau again. He snipes it! Freddie Gaudreau absolutely snipes one here for the Penguins. And we are tied up at 1. What a shot there for Pittsburgh. The first chance get blocked down. Gaudreau finds the puck and then puts it high blocker under the bar on Sorokin. And we are tied up at 1. What a start to this game. High blocker there by Freddie Gaudreau, his 4th career playoff goal. And what a shot there, and we are all tied right back up. Back underway now off the ensuing face-off. 8:40 left in the first period. Pittsburgh's back into the offensive zone. Elijah, what is going on? Jack, welcome to the stream. Trying to say hi to everybody as they come in. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Isles able to clear it now. CC back in his own end. Brings it up, pass up through the neutral zone. It's deflected to Andy Green. Green goes D to D. Isles coming back the other way now. Clutterbuck dumps it deep. Martin going in on the forecheck while the rest of the Isles change. Penguins not able to get it out, though. Thrown in there on Jerry. Rebound chance. Jerry has to make another big save. Taken now. Coming back the other way, it's Brian Rust. He gets checked there by Pellick. Wallstrom comes back and takes the puck. Sends it all the way around and out of the zone. Here come the Isles now into the offensive zone. Letang against Pajot. Letang, nice job defensively there. He's had a really strong season this year for Pittsburgh. Taken now, that's dumped back in by New York. Jarry comes out and leaves it behind the net while the Islanders change lines. 7.5 to go in the first period. Isles and Pens knotted up at 1. Taken here now, Brandon Tanev, pass through the neutral zone, goes to Eberle. Eberle to back to the D, up to Barzal. Barzal gives it away though, but Komarov's able to steal it back. Now he throws it in and Pittsburgh takes possession back. Pens through the neutral zone, play getting a little sloppy. Here's Tanev. He throws it in there. Sorokin has to make a pad save and send the rebound aside. Dumped in now by New York. They go in on the forecheck. Trying to get there is Eberle for the Islanders, but the Pens move it up. Eberle gets the puck on the sideboards, though, as it comes to the middle. Good pinch there from New York as they keep it in the offensive zone. Beauvillier to Barzal. Moved in, and that one's deflected out of the zone. Under 7 minutes now to go in the first. Isles have to go back and regroup in their own end. Moved up through the neutral zone. Beauvillier into the offensive end. Cross-ice pass connects. Back door! Trying to get it to Brock Nelson there. Just couldn't get a stick on it. Far corner now. Evan Rodriguez plays that up the boards. Into the offensive zone. No offsides here. Nice check there by Jason Zucker in on Pellick. Isles able to get the puck, though, and move it up and out. Game is definitely getting intense, and the pace is picking up here. Moved up, deflected in there. Only to the blue line, but now here's Freddie Gaudreau as he gets it. He shoots again! Sorokin has to make a nice save. I'll tell you what, Gaudreau's shot looks dangerous today. Taken here now by Brock Nelson. Up the boards, and the Pens get a line change. He'll dump it deep, and the Isles will go for a change of their own. Matt Martin in behind the net. Goes around Jarry. Pens move the puck. Back into the offensive zone here for Pittsburgh. Nice hit by Pulick. But Pens still get the shot off, and Sorokin makes the save. 1-1 game here. 5:42 to go. And we get another stoppage here. NHL Clips, what is going on? Stefan, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. We are headed to commercial break here. A lot of action in this first, and the Isles and Pens are tied up at 1. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really appreciate each and every one of you in the chat. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, everyone is welcome and wanted here. Really, really appreciate all of you. Please, it would mean a lot if you hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire league, like I said, so everyone is welcome here. As soon as this game ends, we're going to go right into the Minnesota-Vegas game as well and cover that game, so it's going to be a great afternoon of playoff hockey. Gaudreau is definitely buzzing, Bubbaloo. He is happy to be in the lineup and performing well, and he's had a really solid season for Pittsburgh. And, man, it looks like he is excited for playoff hockey. Definitely a fun game, Shan. Absolutely. Yo, did we hit 4.5? Did we hit 4.5? Let me check. Jack says we hit 4.5. We did! Thank you guys so much. Really, really appreciate that. That is huge as we are on our way to 5K. We have hit 4.5K subscribers. Now down to 500 to go till we hit the 5,000 sub mark. Hopefully that happens in these playoffs. Hey, Gabe, what is going on? Welcome. Yeah, Gaudreau's been awesome for the Pens this year. Paolo, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate each and every one of you in the chat, guys. It does mean a lot. This channel would not happen without all of you. Hey, thank you, Shan. Really, really appreciate that. Slapshot Sweethearts had a big night last night, guys. They did the Washington-Boston game and got over 2,000 views on their stream. So, big shout out to the Slapshot Sweethearts. Really appreciate your support, guys. Really, really appreciate it. as we are back underway now. First period action, later stages of the first with only 5.5 minutes to go. Through the neutral zone, Pens try and dump it in. Clutterbuck moves it back to neutral ice. Pens have to regroup now in their own zone. Chris Letang with it. He goes D to D. Moved up now by Dumoulin, and that's deflected into the offensive end. Penguins go on the attack. Hey, Constantine, thank you so much. Really appreciate you watching. Breakaway here. Oh, Clutterbuck can't put it in. And that was a missed opportunity there for the Islanders on the breakaway. All the way from Russia. Thank you so much for watching, Constantine. Really appreciate that. Samuel, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Oh, yeah, I mean, it was a great game, though. Nice stop there by Jarry with the blocker side arm there. Clutterbuck did get that on goal. Jarry had to make a save there, but just couldn't put it by him. Neutral zone faceoff now, right at the center dot. One back there by Pittsburgh. Cody Ceci to Matheson. And that's deflected into the attacking zone. Pens going in on the forecheck now under 5 minutes to go in the first. Thrown in there and taken by Leddy. Palmieri gets it out. And the Pens have to regroup here in neutral ice. They dump it right back in. Taken now, down low. Wahlstrom, his shot gets blocked there by Ceci. Penn trying to quickly move it out of the zone. Taken now by Kapanen. Kapanen's going to dump it deep. Teddy Bluger going in on the forecheck. He lays a nice hit there on Dobson, but Komarov comes and takes the puck for the Isles. Then gets it back to Dobson behind the net. Trying to move it up. Barzal can't clear, though. Pens keep it in. And the puck was played with a high stick, though, so we get a stoppage here. 4:01 left in the first. Atomic, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. We are going to head to our final commercial break. Final commercial break of the first period. About 4 minutes to go here. Islanders and Penguins still knotted up at 1. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Aiden, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming in the chat. We got a good one going here. A very good first period between New York and Pittsburgh. It's been a fun one to watch. Don't forget that right after this stream, guys, or same stream, after this game, I'll be going right into the Vegas-Minnesota game. Hey, Theo, what is going on? Welcome. Isles fan, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Oh, really, Jack? That's a, wow, that's tough for the Capitals. Hopefully Samsonov's able to come back. Isaac, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, Vegas has definitely got a tough cap situation going on, Prosperous. So after this season, they're going to have to make some moves in the offseason to try and get that under control. Kyle, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. I don't know. Craig Anderson looked awful good last night. Yeah, Samsonov's still on the COVID list. They need him to come off for him to play. But Anderson looked pretty good last night. My favorite player on the Penguins, Kirill, is Brandon Tanev. All right, we are back from commercial break now. Neutral zone draw just outside of the Islanders' end. Teddy Bluger is in to take it for Pittsburgh. Barzal in to take it for the Isles here. And it's one back by Bluger. Under 4 minutes now left in the first as they dump it into the offensive end. They go back on the attack. Taken now behind the net. Isles trying to move it out. Tanev, good job keeping it in there for Penguins. To the other side, Ceci plays it along the sideboards and then sends it back deep. Nice hit there on the forecheck from Aston Reese. Physical line out here for Pittsburgh. Long shot in from Tanev there, and that gets swallowed up by Sorokin as he makes a save here with 3:32 to go. Ozone draw for the Pens coming up. Hey, Dylan, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Absolutely, Jack. Boston's offense was not good last night. They have got to get more shots on goal, and they're going to have to play a lot better offensively if they want a chance in this series. Backdoor. Oh, Beauvillier! Beauvillier would have had an open net, but it goes under his stick. Now we got, a big trip there by Sorokin as Gensel goes flying into the end boards there. Beauvillier with a golden opportunity at one end. And then the Pens come back the other way, and Sorokin trips down Gensel. And that is going to be our first power play of the game coming up. That went right under Beauvillier's stick. Oh my God, he just couldn't reach it. And then coming back the other way, the puck was in front of Gensel, and Sorokin just trips him down. He went flying into the boards there. That is going to give Pittsburgh the first power play of this game. Oh, Samsonov's off the list now, so then he should be able to play. I don't know why he wasn't the backup last night, but Samsonov should be able to play then. Is Kuznetsov still on the list, sweep the leg? Penguins on the power play here. Blocker save there by Sorokin. They're set up in the offensive zone. Looking to take a 2-1 lead. Letang with it on the sideboards. Devin, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. I don't have a rooting interest in this game. I'm just hoping for a great one, and it's been a very solid first period here. Kuznetsov is still on the list. Okay. Thank you, sweep the leg. 1:20 left on the power play. Pittsburgh in the offensive zone. That shot gets blocked high by Sorokin. Isles not able to clear it out, though. Penn still on the attack. Shot there gets blocked aside to the corner. Pens get to it first, though. Brian Rust able to beat Clutterbuck to the puck. Still a minute 5 of power play time. Sent to the half boards now. Back to the point. Pens looking for the go-ahead goal here. A minute left on the power play. 2:11 left in the first. That shot goes high from Kapanen. Able to keep it in, though. Pittsburgh still in the offensive zone. Another shot there that gets blocked. And that one comes back. Gensel with it. 45 seconds left in the man advantage. Under 2 minutes now to go in the first period. Hey, Steele, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping in. Appreciate it. Take it now. Final 30 seconds of power play time. Down low. Crosby behind the net. To the corner. Back to the point. To Letang. Minute 35 left in the period. Crosby with a shot. That one just goes wide of the far post. Letang keeps it in the zone. Cross ice to Crosby. To the faceoff dot. Back to Letang. To the other side now. Shot in there in front. That one gets blocked. Russ couldn't get it all the way through. Isles trying to get it clear here. Not able to. Final 5 seconds of the power play. Crosby! Backdoor! And he just can't get it by the post. Chance here again for Crosby. Tries to tuck it. Can't. We are back to 5-on-5. Even strength action now as the Islanders kill off this penalty. Very good chances for Pittsburgh, though. Hey, Toronto Maple Leafs, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Isles in the offensive zone now with 45 seconds left in the first period. Chance there for Eberle. Big save there by Tristan Jarry. Cleared out of the zone now by Pittsburgh. Goes deep into the Isles end. Dobson's back to play it. Zucker all over him on the forecheck. Takes the puck. Gets it to Kapanen. Back to the point now. Penguins setting up offensive end. Long shot there. Blocked, though, by the Isles. Ceci able to keep it in, though. Sent down deep to the corner. Andy Green gets it back here for New York. 20 seconds left in the first. That one gets sent deep. Taken now. 5 seconds left in the first. That one gets dumped in by New York. In on Jarry, and he makes the save. And that is going to do it. The first period comes to an end. What a first period between the Penguins and the Islanders. That was a great start to this game. And a great start to this series. We are 1-1 heading into the first intermission. And that was, man, for a noontime start, that was a fun first period. And we've got all knotted up with 40 more minutes of action to go. Thank you guys all so much for being here. We have some time to kill in the chat now to hang out and talk about everything going on or whatever you guys want as we wait for the second to begin. Don't forget, guys, I will be doing the Minnesota and Vegas game right after this one. So same stream, we're going to go right into the second game, and that's going to be a lot of fun as well. But we still got 2 more periods of Islanders and Penguins action. Yeah, Matheson and Ceci have both had really, really solid years for the Penguins this year. Very solid period there. Jacob thinks 2-1 Pittsburgh. We will see. I think it's going to be a little more high scoring than that. All right, Dylan, I got you. You keep changing your name. Playoffs are always busy, Kyle. This is my time of the year. Gotta be busy in the playoffs, or channel isn't gonna make it. Mark, what is going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in and watching. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, mine too, Jack, but he's played a lot better this year. We are at the first intermission. Appreciate all of you guys watching. It really does mean a lot. Jacob, my prediction for this series was Penguins in 6, although I was impressed with the Islanders' ability to get the first goal in this game. And I mean, Pittsburgh definitely, I think, controlled the play more than the Islanders did in that period, but Islanders are on the road. That was not a bad road period for New York. Anytime you come out tied up, you got to be happy with that. Hey, it's great to have Mark here on the stream from BNG Productions, who I do my Boston Bruins show with. Really appreciate you stopping in and all the support. Absolutely was a great first, Avi. Absolutely. Jacob is a Pens fan. Yeah, I mean, fans of all teams are welcome on this channel. I cover the entire NHL. I'm a Bruins fan, but I cover the whole league here. And everyone is welcome. We'd love to have you become part of the community. I'm gonna be streaming almost every day in these playoffs. And we'd love to have you become coming in stream after stream and enjoying having fun in the chat. Oh, absolutely sweep the legs. Absolutely. Dylan is a Blackhawks fan. We have actually quite a few Blackhawks fans on the channel. I know Aaron is, Windy City, obviously. There's quite a few that have come on especially over the past year, that are Blackhawks fans. Anthony, hello. It was a great first. Absolutely, Eric. I'll be doing the Wild and Golden Knights game right after this one. It's going to be a lot of fun. Mark with the 25. Get that dono hype in the chat. Mark drops a 25 on the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get that dono hype in the chat. For Mark, thank you so much. That is greatly, greatly appreciated. Sweep the legs, a Caps fan. NHL Clips is a Pens fan. Jacob's a Rangers fan. John is a Pens fan. Yeah, Jack, excited to see Ferraro get U.S. games for sure. Or be seen on U.S. television. Avatar's an Avalanche fan. Dylan says 3-2 Pens overtime. That's definitely possible. That'd be a really fun game. Dylan's a Leafs fan. I have a lot of Leafs fans on the channel. Hey, thank you so much, Mark. He says, thanks for everything, bud, and this is well-deserved. Love these streams. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. This game is on NBC, Jake, if you're in the U.S. I do not know about Canada, but in the U.S. it's on NBC, as is the Minnesota-Vegas game after this. Vexy, what's going on? Penguins fan in the chat, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Kyle is a Leafs fan. Dylan says 5-3 Penguins final. Hey, that'd be a fun one. My pregame prediction was 4-2 Pittsburgh, so that's definitely still possible. And it was a fun first period, though. A lot of shots on goal. Pittsburgh had 18 shots in the first period, and the Islanders had 13 after a very slow start. So, Islanders did not have a shot in the first 5 minutes, but they still managed 13 in that period. So, there's been a lot of action in this game. Asher, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. And nothing better than close hockey games in the playoffs. Hey, thank you, Dylan. Appreciate it. Underwater is a Pens fan, yes. Been on the channel for a while now. Appreciate you stopping in and watching Underwater. You're here almost every stream. It's awesome. Hits, Islanders 30, Pittsburgh 15. Wow, 30 hits already for the Islanders in this game. Yes, Jack, you are correct. Hey, Steele, thank you. Appreciate that. This is going to be a fun postseason. Whoops, sorry. Just trying to do something here quick. Bro. Kristen says the Islanders are the best team. Well, we'll find out in this series who's better. Adam, what is going on? Welcome. Definitely a tight game. Appreciate you stopping in. XGN, welcome to the stream. I picked Pittsburgh 4-2 for this game, XGN. But we're 1-1 at the end of the first. Let's see. No, Bart. No fights in this game yet. No, I would be surprised if we see any this series. I don't think we're going to see many from these two teams. But I appreciate you watching. Thank you for being here. Hello from Russia. Hello, Noah. Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys all for being here. Really appreciate it. No, Elijah, I will never do 3 games in a day. I'll be doing 2 games a lot of the days. I'm doing this game and the Vegas-Minnesota game right after this. I am not doing Tampa Bay and Florida tonight. Yeah, playoffs are off to a rockin' start, Adam. Last night's game was unbelievable, and we just saw a very good first period between these two. Definitely off to a great start with the postseason here. Yes, the Bruins and the Capitals play tomorrow night at 7:30. Russell, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Alex, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Not on Thursday, no. I think I'm doing Toronto and Montreal. I don't know. They get pushed aside by US TV. Definitely not on Thursday. When do they play again? Saturday. No, I want to do Vegas and Minnesota Saturday. Oh, we don't even have game times for them on Monday yet? All right. I don't know. Montreal and Toronto are probably going to have to wait till later in the series for me to be able to do them. But I know I'm not this week, but next week I'll try and get one of those in. I think Vegas is going to take game 1, Vexy, but I do have that series going 7 games. Yeah, XGN, Boston needs to win game 2. They cannot go down 2-0 to the Capitals. They've got to win game 2. No, I'm gonna be streaming on Thursday, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna be late for the Penguins Islanders game, and then I'm gonna be doing the Vegas and Minnesota game, I believe, on Thursday. Hey, Hootie, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. It's definitely possible, Kyle. They didn't win the game or win the division for no reason. It's definitely possible. Yeah, Thursday is the first game between the Leafs and the Habs. I'll definitely do at least one game of that series. I just got to figure out when. It's hard. See, the difference between this year and last year is that last year, all the games were staggered for the most part because obviously they were playing in the bubble and everyone in the East was using the same sheet of ice and everyone in the West was using the same sheet of ice. So the games were very staggered and you didn't have a lot of games going on at the same time. This year, it's back to normal and everyone's playing in their home arena. So you have a lot of games going on at the same time this year. So you just kind of have to pick and choose which games you do and which ones you don't. So I'm going to try and get as many different series, a game or a stream through as best as I can. But there's a lot of games going on at the same time these playoffs. So it's going to be like 2019 was, where you just kind of have to pick a series and show those games. And some series aren't going to get as many streams as the ones that I stream on a more regular basis. So yeah, Edmonton and Winnipeg on Friday. I think I plan on doing that game, if I'm not mistaken. I honestly haven't even, I'm trying not to think too far ahead. I got to worry about the early part of the week first, but because I know I'm going to be out Friday and then I'll be coming back. Yeah, I think Friday I'm going to be doing Edmonton and Winnipeg, or maybe Colorado and St. Louis. I'm going to see how the first games of those series go and then probably decide. Probably in Canada. Habs and Leafs will definitely be the most watched in Canada, I would think, but probably not in the U.S. Those games aren't even really shown much in the U.S. Most watch in the U.S. is definitely going to be the Penguins, Islanders, and the Bruins and Capitals, I would think. But in Canada, it will definitely be Habs and Leafs. Drew, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Hey, thank you for watching. Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you guys watching the streams and enjoying the channel. So I appreciate all you guys being in the chat. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of taking it day by day, just trying to pick which games I'm going to do. It's tough. I have a schedule mapped out through Wednesday. But the latter part of the week, I'm going to have to wait and see what I'm available for. Because also, unlike last year when pretty much everything was shut down, there wasn't a whole lot else to do other than watch hockey. I'm much busier now for these playoffs than I was in 2020 because life's almost pretty much back to normal now. Everything is opened up. I'm back. I'm working. I've got, band. I've got all this I've got other stuff going on. So it's not like everything shut down like it was last year for the playoffs. So this year is a little bit more complicated as far as streaming goes and when I can stream and when I'm not able to. So I'm going to do my best, guys. I have a packed schedule for the first round. I'm going to be doing as many games as I can, but I can't do everything. It's just not possible. Lauren, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, see, that's not happening in the U.S., Adam. U.S. is basically completely opened up now for the most part. Like, fans are in every arena. Life is pretty much back to normal. So yeah, there's no lockdown anymore here in the U.S. Hey, there you go, Lauren. That's awesome. Cup and Conn Smythe for the Canes. That's fantastic. All right. I'm going to try and find out how much time we have left here in the intermission. Oh, it's still on Friday's schedule. Only a couple minutes. Okay. Yeah, if the Capitals make it to round 2, they're going to have a packed house. And I expect by that point, I think there are going to be other arenas around the league that will also have a packed house by that point as well. So that is going to be absolutely awesome to see a full arena again. Martin, I am from Massachusetts. And, yeah, I am from southeastern Massachusetts, about an hour south of Boston. Hey, Chase, I appreciate that, and thank you for watching. It's great to have you in the chat. Great to have you guys all watching the streams. It really does mean a lot. Again, I wouldn't be here without you guys. I have no idea why I just changed that back to first. I am literally brain dead. We are heading into the second period. I am literally brain dead. How did that happen? Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's going to be awesome to see, Shan, for sure. 50% capacity is going to be loud, and then when you get the buildings full again, I mean, we haven't seen a full building in almost over a year. We haven't seen a full building since early March of 2020, so it's going to be absolutely incredible to see. Hey, there we go, Mark. Absolutely, there we go. Massachusetts represent. Oh, there you go, Adam. Nice. All right, so we are coming back for the start of the second period very, very soon here. Man, that was a fun first. I can't wait to see how this next period goes. Yes, Martin. Every U.S. team in the playoffs has fans in their arenas right now. They're all at limited capacity, I believe, in some way, but every team has fans in some capacity. Do I think Tuukka will re-sign? I think Tuukka is going to come back on a short-term deal, maybe 1 or 2 years. I definitely don't think it's going to be anything beyond that, but I do think there's probably a 1 or 2 year deal that happens. My favorite player on the Wild. Ooh, that's a tough one. Probably going to have to go with Marcus Foligno, though. I love Marcus Foligno. Hey, Vincent, what's going on? Welcome. Fans of every team are welcome and wanted here, so welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. All right, guys, we are back for the start of the second. We are lined up. Brock Nelson to take the faceoff against Crosby. Crosby wins it back, and the second period is underway. 1-1 game between the New York Islanders and Pittsburgh Penguins. Game 1. I love Wayne Simmons as well, Adam. He's one of my favorite players in the league and has been throughout his career. Favorite Penguins player is Brandon Tanev. He played at Providence College, and I've loved him since he was at PC. Second favorite team is the Colorado Avalanche here as the Islanders with a chance in. Penguins are able to flip it back to the neutral zone. So ever since I was a little kid, Avalanche have always been my number 2. Did I miss something? I picked the Penguins in 6 games for this series, Vexy. Move now. Out of the zone. Taken here. Pittsburgh regrouping with possession about a minute into the second. Knotted up at 1, and that one gets deflected up into the bench area. We'll have an ozone draw for the Islanders coming up. Appreciate all of you guys in the chat. Thank you so much for watching. It would mean a lot if you could hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. Taken now. One back there by Pittsburgh defensively. They send it around the boards. Moved up out Jared McCann. Dumps it into the offensive end. Gets it back here. Isles clear it to neutral zone. Here come the Islanders now. Barzal gets it right to the Penguins' defense. And the Pens come back the other way. Here's McCann with a pass into the middle. Gets it through to Carter. Down low, Dobson tries to play it. Gets some help from Komarov. Puck's in the corner now. Isles getting it out of their zone. They break it out here. 18:33 to go in the second period as that one's dumped in. We are still all knotted up at 1 here. Moved over here, and that one brought back in by Pittsburgh. Scott Mayfield with it now up the boards. Nobody there, though, and that's kept in by the Penguins. Not a good turnover there for Scott Mayfield, and the Islanders have to try again to get it out. Kept in here. Pittsburgh on the attack now. Backdoor. Oh, just doesn't connect with Aston Reese. Tanev with a nice hit there. Isles coming back the other way, though. Wahlstrom dumps it deep in behind Letang. Letang plays it behind the net. Gets it by Pajot to Dumoulin. Dumoulin with a pass into the middle to Bluger. Over the red line and now dumps it into the offensive end. Apple Hills, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Taken now. Down low in the corner. Bluger and... not sure who that is with him, but they get the puck. Back to the point. Long shot there. That one deflects wide. Wrap around. Oh, what a pad stop from Sorokin. How did he get over? What a pad save there from Ilya Sorokin. And the Penguin players cannot believe that that didn't go in. Great chance there for Pittsburgh. But Sorokin gets the pad across. Absolutely robbing Teddy Bluger there. Taken now. Isles into the offensive zone. Pens steal it right back, though. Trying to bring it through neutral ice. Pass up to Pettersson jumping into the play. He gets a shot off. That goes wide to the corner. Pens keep it in. Good play there by Marino at the point. Down behind the net. Evan Rodriguez getting checked there by Martin and Pullock. Pullock comes away with the puck, and the Isles are trying to clear it out. Long shot from the point, though. Isles can't get it out. Penguins with a chance that goes wide. Now Pellick tries to clear. Chance now. Pens get it back. Pass in front. That one gets blocked. Rebound chance. Short side. Oh, Gaudreau just sends it wide of the near post. Cross ice now in front. Islanders not able to clear again. Pullock. Jesus. They got to clear the zone here. Pens keep it in. Oh, they're not able to as it goes all the way down. Finally, the Islanders get a line change here as that puck goes back to the Penguin zone. Joe, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. Yes, Eric, Varlamov is injured. He was a late scratch here for the Islanders. Long shot. It deflects in! The Penguins take the 2-1 lead. Long shot from the point, deflected in front, and Pittsburgh goes up 2-1. Big goal there for the Penguins as they were swarming on offense. And Dumoulin with a long shot from the point. It gets deflected by the stick of Sidney Crosby out of the air. What a deflection there by Crosby. And that gets by Sorokin, who was sliding the other way. And he can't react to the deflection in time. And the Penguins take the 2-1 lead here. Their first lead of the game early in the second period. Huge goal there by Pittsburgh as they have completely controlled this second period so far. Islanders into the offensive zone now, and they are offsides, and that's going to be a whistle with 15:55 remaining. What a deflection there by Sidney Crosby. Absolutely, Kyle. Absolutely. Neutral zone draw here. Pens trying to win it back. Isles on the attack. Penguins, though, take it. It's Jared McCann. He dumps it into the offensive zone, and Pittsburgh back on the forecheck. Isles trying to quickly move it out. They get it to Barzal over the red line. Dumped into the offensive zone. Yeah, Pittsburgh has come out very, very, very strong. Very strong in this second period. Taken here. Pelech trying to keep it in the blue line. Not able to. Penguins player goes down. And we get a penalty call here. And it looks like Pelech is going to head to the box for that trip. That's going to put the Penguins to the power play. Second power play of the game is going to belong to the Penguins. They did not score on their first one, but they did control the puck in the offensive zone and get a lot of good chances. That was Kasperi Kapanen tripped down there by Pelech, and that's going to put Pittsburgh on a two-man advantage. Anton, what is going on? Welcome from Russia. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Epic Gamer, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's Mo. Welcome, Mo. Thank you for being here and watching. Really, really appreciate it. Pittsburgh to the power play here with a 2-1 lead, looking to extend it. Isles looking to kill it off. Keep this a one-goal game. We got 15 minutes remaining in the second period. Isles getting early clear on the penalty kill. Makeda, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Penguins setting up now in the offensive end. 1:38 of power play time remaining. Chance here now. Letang, spin around. Sends it down deep, down low. Pens looking for a passing lane in front. They go back to the point. Nothing was there. Half wall now. Back down low. Deflected by Andy Green. He pressures Crosby. Isles trying to clear the puck here. Penguins, though, good job keeping it in. Good job on the forecheck. 1:13 of power play time left. Taken now. Penguins still with it in the offensive zone. Back here, Letang with an absolute bomb. That one goes wide. Taken now. Here's New York shorthanded. Cizikas. Jarry has to make a long save there on a shot. Rebound goes to the sideboards. Isles trying to kill this off. They got 45 seconds left. JG Pajot down deep. Isles doing a good job on the PK so far, but here come the Penguins back the other way. Pittsburgh into the offensive zone. It's Kapanen. His cross-ice pass gets blocked, and he has to go back to his own end with Komarov all over him. Gideon, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching as this one gets dumped in by Mike Matheson. Final 15 seconds of the power play for Pittsburgh. Down under 13 and a half to go here in the second period. Pens looking to extend the lead to 2. Islanders need to kill this off. And that's sent all the way down. Penalty killed there by New York. We are back to 5-on-5 hockey. Isles with a pass into the middle that doesn't connect. Pens still up 2-1. Taken now into the offensive zone. Zucker with a shot and a nice glove save there by Sorokin. Kept in the offensive end now. For now by Pittsburgh. Aston Reese coming off the bench. Trying to send it into the middle. Nobody's able to get to it. Andy Green comes away with it for New York and they move it up. Taken now Brock Nelson. Not out of the zone though. Not cleared. Pens right back on the attack. Back the other way now. Down in the corner, taken by Beauvillier. Pass into the middle, just too far in front of Bailey. It comes to Mayfield, though. Deflected in there. Isles with putting on some pressure. Back to the point. High slot shot, blocked down. Sent deep again here. Up the boards. Kept in by Scott Mayfield for now. Penguins trying to clear, not able to. Chance again now for New York. That shot just goes high. Kept in, though. Mayfield D to D. Letty Long shot there. That one blocked down by Tanev. And Penn's trying to get it to neutral ice. Here they come into the offensive zone. Pittsburgh, but the Islanders get back on the back check. Pass into the middle. Penguins are going to get a line change. Backhand shot there from Letang. That one gets blockered aside by Sorokin. Taking now, Islanders trying to get it out of their zone. They flip it all the way past to everyone to neutral ice. At the red line, it's played by Letang. He dumps it back in. 11:35 to go in the second period. Taken now, New York. Not able to get it out of their zone. Penn's trying to come in on the attack again. Cleared to neutral ice. And the Islanders dump it into the Pittsburgh end. They'll get fresh legs on the ice here. 11:05 to go in the second period. What's going on, Sharaf? Welcome. Taken down low here. Moved up and out. Cleared by the Isles. They move it through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Pajot with Wahlstrom. Big shot there from J.G. Pajot. And Jarry has to snag that one with the glove and covers it up here. We'll get a commercial break. Commercial stoppage here in the second period. The Penguins have a 2-1 lead on a goal by Sidney Crosby. That's been the only goal of the second period, and it's put Pittsburgh on top. And it's been a quality period here for the Penguins so far, as they have controlled most of the play. We'll see. Islanders will have an offensive zone face-off when we get back. They got to get something going here offensively and on the attack. But welcome everybody into the chat. Thank you all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate each and every one of you watching. It means a whole lot. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. I would love to have you hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I'll be doing the streams all playoffs long. I'm going to be streaming as much as I can this postseason, as there's going to be a lot of great NHL action. So no matter what team you're a fan of, everyone is welcome and wanted here. We are getting close to the halfway point of this game. Islanders and Penguins in a really good one so far. Pens have the 1-goal lead. Hey, Dylan's favorite player is Patty Kane. There you go, Dylan. I know you're a Blackhawks fan, so that certainly makes a lot of sense. And we are coming back from commercial now. Beautiful. Right back underway here. Martin, this is Labatt Blue. I got Canadian beer in honor of the start of the start of the playoffs. So this is actually the first time I've bought Canadian beer, and I have to say it's pretty good. I like it. Hey, Trevor, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Kucherov should be back tonight for the Tampa Bay Lightning. I believe he is good to go. Face-off is won there by Pittsburgh as we are back underway. Into the offensive zone, they come in on the attack. Chance here, that shot gets blocked on the way through. We got 10:35 remaining in the second period. Taken here now. Isles trying to clear it out of their zone. Pens keep it in. Good pinch from Pettersson. Then it rolls off of Jeff Carter's stick, though, and goes to neutral ice. That one gets thrown in deep now. Isles, Ryan Pulock with it. Goes off glass, trying to clear. Gets it to the neutral zone. Palmieri at the red line. He dumps it in, and the Islanders are going to get a line change here. We are closing in on the halfway point of this game. Second period, 10:05 to go. Up the boards here. Moved into the middle. Moved into the offensive end now. Beauvillier going on in against Ceci. Puck's in the corner. Islanders get it. Penguins trying to take it back. Kept in by Dobson at the blue line. Moved into the middle now. Isles, Josh Bailey with it. He tries to get that one deflected in. Just not able to get a stick on it was Beauvillier. Nice hit there by Brock Nelson. Then we get a check by the Penguins and they clear the zone. Hey, Santino. Good to hear. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's very good. But thank you for watching the stream. Great to see you in the chat. Yes, Panthers Lightning is going to be a great series, Kyle, without a doubt. I cannot wait to see those two teams play. I'm not streaming that game tonight, but I am going to watch it, obviously, just as a fan. But I'll be streaming Game 2 on Tuesday between Tampa and Florida. That's going to be a lot of fun. Back to the point here. 9 minutes to go in the second. Islanders looking to tie the game up. Long shot there. Gets blocked. That one hurt. Pens can't clear the zone. Mayfield back behind the net. Hawks fan, what is going on? Welcome. Apple Hills, happy birthday. And that's an icing here against Pittsburgh. And it'll be an ozone draw coming up here. Gensel with the shot block. He's still feeling the effects of that one. I'm not rooting for anybody, Epic or Mo, in this game. I'm just hoping for a great game, and it's been a really strong one so far. So I'm happy. Yeah, that was a shot there, and Gensel blocked Mayfield's clapper. Isles win the offensive zone draw. They go D to D to Pulock. Pulock with a shot. That one deflects wide. Pens trying to clear the zone. They do. 2-on-1 for Pittsburgh. Into the offensive end. Crosby and Gensel. Backdoor. Sorokin comes across and makes a big save. What a chance there for Gensel, but on the pass from Crosby. But Sorokin comes across and gets a stop with 8:31 left in the second. And great defensive play as well. Great defensive play from Ryan Pulock. Gensel couldn't really get a clean shot off there because of the pressure from Pulock, so he deserves a lot of credit as well. We're going to head to commercial break here again. First commercial stoppage with under 10 minutes to go. In the second, we are more than halfway through this one, and Pittsburgh is holding on to the 2-1 lead here. Islanders cannot allow this to go 3-1. Cannot allow this to go 3-1. Yeah, Sorokin's making some big stops here. So, Islanders have got to get this game tied back up. They need the next goal in this game, without a doubt. We're at commercial break here in the second period. I'm trying to rest my voice as much as I can because we have a whole other game to do after this one. Vegas and Minnesota. That is going to be an absolute blast. Yeah, Isles would definitely be in trouble if they go down 3-1. They're not a high-scoring team. They have got to score the next goal in this game. Care, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. We got second period action going on between the Penguins and the Islanders, and we are back from commercial break. Offensive zone draw here for Pittsburgh. They are looking to extend the lead to 2. Max, welcome. Thank you for hopping in the chat. Welcome to the stream. That one's sent all the way down, but that's a quick icing here against New York, and the Pens are going to go right back and have an ozone draw. 8:24 left in the second period. Crosby in to take it against Pajot, and they're going to redo that puck drop. Crosby wins it back to Letang. Down the sideboards to the corner. Pass in front. Nobody able to get a stick on it. Cizikas finds it. Islanders clear to the neutral zone. And they'll get off for a line change here. At least Pajot will head off for a line change. Isles now into the offensive end. Clutterbuck and Martin and Cizikas, I assume, obviously still out there. And Isles trying to get set up in the offensive end here. Long shot blocked down in front. Penn's trying to clear it. We got an Islander player that's slow to get up. I think that was Clutterbuck. Into the offensive zone. Penguins, I believe, are offsides here, and they are. That gets whistled down, and Clutterbuck is slow, heading to the Islanders' bench. 7:50 left in the second. What the heck happened there? He actually kind of cross-checked Crosby, and then Clutterbuck was the one that got injured. He's still on the bench for the Islanders, but he was definitely shaken up heading off the ice there. Anyway, Carter in to take the draw here against Nelson. Neutral zone faceoff just outside of the Islanders zone. That one gets dumped in now. Pittsburgh going back in on the forecheck. Back here, sent around, shot blocked there. Islanders trying to come back the other way. We got a penalty call. It's a high sticking penalty here against the Penguins. That is going to give the New York Islanders their first power play opportunity of this game. Jeff Carter gets his stick up high on Brock Nelson. And right in front of the referee, who could see that clear as day. That is going to give the Isles their first man advantage opportunity. John, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. So Jeff Carter to the box here for Pittsburgh. Absolutely, Kyle. Absolutely. He's played awesome. And it's a double minor. It's a double minor to Jeff Carter. It's a 4-minute double minor for high sticking. That is a big opportunity here now for the New York Islanders. Nelson's chin is bleeding. And that is going to give the Islanders an opportunity here to really get back into this game. Welcome back, Ethan. It's been a good game. Nelson's definitely got blood coming out of his chin. I don't know what they're really looking at here. The referees were over taking a look at this, but Carter's stick definitely caught him up high, and Nelson had blood dripping from his chin. So that is a 4-minute double minor for high sticking, and the Islanders have a big chance here on the power play. Mike Sullivan is not happy about something. I don't know what Mike Sullivan is yelling about, because that was a blatant high stick. Isaiah, what is going on? Welcome. Isles with an opportunity here to tie this game up. Penguins clear it to the blue line, but not out. Isles with possession now, offensive zone. Taken now. Isles setting up in the offensive end. Long shot there. Chance Jarry with a big save. Penguins trying to clear it out. And they send it all the way down. Good early clear here. Just about 30 seconds into the power play. And the Pens send that one all the way down. Sal, what is going on? Stacy, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for being here. My buddy Sal from the Behind the Arc Basketball is in the chat. Zachary, what is going on? Yes, I will be doing Wild and Golden Knights right after this. We're going right into the second game. Cleared all the way down again there by Pittsburgh. 3 minutes to go on the power play here. Double minor penalty against the Penguins. Taken now by Barzal. Up to Eberle into the offensive end. Down in the corner. Barzal takes a hit from Letang. Gets it to Beauvillier though. Penguins find it in the corner and send it all the way down. Cleared all the way there again. Pittsburgh doing great on the penalty kill so far. First minute and a half have pretty much been killed off as the Islanders come back through the neutral zone. And that one deflects up and out of play here. 2:28 left in power play time for Pittsburgh, or for the Islanders, excuse me. Pittsburgh's done a very nice job on the penalty kill so far. Stephen Curry fan, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel. Everyone, welcome Steph Curry fan to the channel. Give them a warm welcome their first time here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I am not doing Panthers and Lightning tonight. I'm doing Panthers and Lightning on Tuesday. But I only do maximum of 2 games in one day because otherwise I have no voice. And then, then I can't stream if I have no voice. So I can only do 2 games in a day. Otherwise, my vocal cords get absolutely destroyed. Cleared all the way down again there by the Pens. PK, and no, it goes out of play, and we get a whistle. 2:05 left in power play time. Islanders have not gotten anything going on this power play so far. Which power play was an issue for New York this season. Face off. One back here by Pittsburgh. They eat it along the corner. Trying to get a clear. Back to the point. It's kept in by Letty. Are the Isles finally going to get set up in the offensive end? Moved in here. No, the Penguins steal it, and they're able to clear it out again. Yes, I'm doing Capitals and Bruins tomorrow, Ethan, and also the Colorado-St. Louis game. Five minutes left now in the second period. Getting down towards the later part of the second frame here. Penguins holding on to the 2-1 lead. We are down to 1:15 on the power play for the Islanders. And they haven't done anything with this man advantage. Kim, I believe, is streaming with HTH today, Bart. Taken now. Beauvillier can't get it into the offensive zone. Isles have to regroup. 50 seconds left of power play time. Moved up now, New York through the neutral zone. Gets dumped in here to the corner. Letang sends it all the way around. Final 33 seconds of power play opportunity here. And we got a whistle and a stoppage with 31 seconds left. Jesus. Islanders have not been able to do anything with this man advantage. This is really, really ugly power play. Really ugly power play here. Hang on, refs are looking at something. I'm not sure what. Looks like we have a neutral zone face-off coming up here. The refs are talking to the timekeeper about something. Yeah, this power play's been an absolute disaster for the Islanders. I think they might be trying to fix something with the clock, because the referee's looking up at the Jumbotron. Ethan, I have no idea. No idea. What's going on, Roman? Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping in. Really appreciate it, man. Great to see you in the chat. I am not sure what they are looking at here. It's got to be something clock related, because they all keep looking up at the Jumbotron. All right. Whatever it was, it's finally fixed. And it looks like they put a few seconds back on the clock there. 30 seconds of power play time left here for the Islanders. We're down to 4 minutes remaining in the second period. Pullett keeps it in. Wahlstrom fans on the shot, though. Not able to keep it in at the blue line, and the Pens get another clear here. God, this has been absolutely abysmal. And final 7 seconds. That's cleared all the way down by Pittsburgh. And that is just about going to do it. Islanders' first power play opportunity was absolutely brutal. They couldn't even really get possession in the offensive zone. And the Pens easily kill that one off. Still up 2-1 here. Now down to 3:23 left in the second period. Dumped in there by Pittsburgh around the boards. And Gensel takes a hit there. Islanders trying to get it quickly out. Pens on the forecheck trying to keep it in. Puck's down in the corner. Moved up the sideboards. Taken now by the Isles, and they clear the zone. Over the red line. Dumped in. Here comes Casey Zizekas. Hard in on the forecheck. Isles try and move the puck. Clutterbuck with a hit on Letang. Pens move it, though, up and out of the zone. Under 3 minutes to go now. And that one gets moved in here. Penguins are just offsides entering the zone. 2:47 left in the second. And Pittsburgh holding on to this 2-1 lead. The only goal of the second period belongs to Sidney Crosby. It's a deflection. And that has given the Penguins a 2-1 lead. We are going to our final commercial break of the period. And this one still very, very, very tight. Crosby's goal was absolutely awesome, Army. Beautiful deflection there. Yeah, Barzal's been very quiet in this game, Kirill. I mean, the Islanders' offense in general has been very quiet in this game. They haven't gotten a whole lot going offensively. Penguins have definitely been the better team. Obviously, Palmieri scored the first goal, had a nice snipe there on Jarry, but other than that, there hasn't really been a lot of sustained pressure for New York, and they haven't been able to score since. So they've got to get some offense going in the third period if they're going to come back in this game. So we are here at the final commercial break of the second. And Pittsburgh's got the 1-goal lead still. We'll see if they can add to it before the end of the period. We come back from commercial break. Here we go now. Neutral zone face-off. Hey, thank you, Army. Appreciate you watching. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. We are back underway. The Islanders win that draw back. Through the neutral zone, Penguins take possession at their blue line. Now we got to fight for it. Marcus Pettersson with it. Taken out. Casey Zizekas cuts in. That shot blocked aside there. Nice stop there. Isles keep it in the offensive zone, though. Under 2.5 to go. Moved out now and moved to the middle. Taken here. Pittsburgh into the offensive end. Jeff Carter with a drop pass for McCann. And we got a penalty call coming up here against the Islanders. Andy Green gets tied up with Jeff Carter, and that's going to give Pittsburgh a power play opportunity. Their third of the game. And now with 2:14 left in the second, Pittsburgh is going to spend most of the rest of this period with the man advantage. Hey, just a YouTube guy. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Everybody, welcome Just a YouTube guy to the channel. New subscriber. Give a warm warm welcome in the chat. Thank you so much. That was, not a smart interference penalty there by Andy Green. And that is now going to give the Penguins a chance on the power play to extend the lead. As that gets cleared out immediately by the Islanders' penalty kill. J.G. Pajot with it now, offensive zone. Sent deep behind the net to Komarov. Isles definitely just looking to kill this thing off with possession. And they've taken care of the first 20 seconds. Now they dump it back deep in behind Jarry. Pajot sends it back to the neutral zone. Islanders still, they'll dump it back into the offensive end. First 35 seconds killed off here. Penguins finally get possession. McCann dumps it cross corner into the offensive zone. Pelech back there. He's got rust all over him. Kept it in the blue line here by Letang. Now to McCann. 1:10 left in power play time. That shot from McCann gets blocked. Crosby gets it. Back to Letang. Back to the far side, or near side for McCann. His pass into the middle gets deflected to the corner, and that's deflected up and on a play. Exactly 1 minute to go on the power play, and 1:14 remaining in the second period. Pittsburgh still with the 2-1 lead. Islanders doing a good job on the PK so far. Taken now. Carter to take the draw against Pajot. Offensive zone for Pittsburgh. Pajot wins it back. Mayfield with pressure in the corner. Isles move it up, though, and J.G. Pajot clears it all the way out. Man, he is such a good penalty killer. Him and Komarov back out there in front for Pajot. Chance! Chance! First one gets stopped by Jarry. Rebound goes just wide. Almost a shorthanded goal to tie this up here for the Isles. 30 seconds left here on the power play for the Penguins. Moved into the middle. Shot there by Matheson. It gets blocked and it's cleared all the way out there by the Isles PK. Down to 15 seconds left on the power play. Pittsburgh trying to get the lead extended here. 25 seconds left in the period. Back to the point. Time for maybe one more shot. Sent down low. Chance there. Sorokin with the save. Power play is over. Isles have killed it off. We're down to 12 seconds left in the period. Penn's still in the offensive end. New York trying to get it out. To the corner. Down low. Taken now by New York. And they're just going to kill the clock here. They send it to the neutral zone. The horn sounds. And that is it. Second period has come to a close. We are going to the second intermission. And the Pittsburgh Penguins have a 2-1 lead over the New York Islanders on a deflection goal from Sidney Crosby. And this one certainly is very, very close heading into the third. And it looks like this one's going to go right down to the wire. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really appreciate everyone in the chat. I cover the entire NHL. So no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Would really appreciate if you hit that like button and subscribe. It helps the channel an absolute ton. I will be streaming all playoffs long, doing as many games as I possibly can, all the way through the Stanley Cup Finals. And we'd love to have you become part of the channel community here. Hey, Sean, what is going on? Welcome all the way from the UK. Thank you so much for watching. It's great to have you in the chat. Ethan, I don't know, but I do think, Crosby's clearly a first ballot Hall of Famer. I don't really know exactly what you're referencing, though. But Crosby is absolutely a first ballot Hall of Famer. Yes, weep the leg. You are not wrong. The better Islanders' chances came when they were shorthanded than when they were on the power play. You are not wrong about that. All right, so we are at the second intermission, guys. Officer Chicken Nuggets. I'm just going to call you Officer to keep it short. But welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. Great to see you in the chat. I have a Domino's commercial right now, Bart. That's what I see. 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for $5.99 each. Domino's, yeah. But welcome, everyone. Thank you guys all for stopping in. Really, really appreciate it. While we're at intermission, at some point, I am going to grab another beer. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll probably do that right now. When I get back, we have plenty of time to chat and hang out while we wait for the third period to begin. Prosperous, welcome back. Third period is coming up in a little while. We've got some time to hang out in the chat first. I appreciate everybody being here. I'll be right back in just a minute or two. No, I'm drinking Labatt Blue, Bart, in honor of the playoffs starting. I grabbed some Canadian beer for the beginning of the playoffs. So I'm going to go grab one real quick. The Discord it's always linked in the description, Mo. All you have to do is look in the description and the link is there. I'm not rooting for anybody here, officer. I did pick the Penguins to win the game, but I'm just hoping for a great game. I have no rooting interest. I'll be right back, and I'll only be gone for a minute or two. Don't go anywhere, guys. Talk amongst yourselves in the chat. We'll hang out, waiting for the third to begin. When I get back, I will be there in like a minute or two. All right, I am back. We are getting ready for the third period here. Penguins with a 2-1 lead heading into the final 20 minutes. Really, really appreciate all of you guys in the chat. I want to go cheers once again in the chat. And thank you guys all for watching and being a part of the channel. So cheers to each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. We've had a really fun day today so far. And we got a whole other game coming up after this one between the Wild and the Golden Knights. No, John, there is no bubble for the playoffs. Every team is playing in their home arena, just like the regular season. All right, we are here in the second intermission. 2 periods are done. 1 period remains in this game, and the Penguins have the 2-1 lead. And then or as soon as this game ends, we'll be going right into the Vegas and Minnesota game, which is coming up at 3 p.m. Eastern. So puck drop will probably be closer to 3:30, but we'll be doing that game as well. Yes, Kyle, it's not a possibility, it's a guarantee. A American team will be playing a Canadian team in the third round. Officer, I am a Boston Bruins fan, but I cover the entire NHL here. So fans of every single team are welcome and wanted. We are in the second intermission, waiting for the third period to begin, and I think it's going to be a very good third period. Penguins had an awesome second. We'll see if that continues, if the Islanders have some pushback here in the third. They're only down by a goal, so the Islanders are not out of this just yet. Hey, Sharaf, welcome back. Appreciate you being here. Great to see you in the chat. Ethan, nobody's getting member hype until they become a member. It says in the chat when you become a member. So, you have to become a member for member hype. Not just say you're going to do it. Yeah, Wild Game is going to be a whole lot of fun. Absolutely. I'm super excited for that Vegas-Minnesota series. I think that's going to be incredible hockey to watch. And they played awesome games against each other in the regular season. So I'm hoping that continues into the playoffs here. I don't think so, Martin. Not unless he does anything to a Boston player, but they're not just going to go after him and take dumb penalties. That's going to get the Bruins out of the first round very, very quickly if they do that. So, unless he gives them a reason to, I don't think so. You think that Matt Dumba is going to cost you the game against Vegas? Interesting, Stock Guru. You don't have faith in Dumba? Yeah, Dumba does tend to turn the puck over at times, but he also normally brings a good amount of offense to the lineup. So it'll be interesting to see how he looks in the playoffs. Yeah, McDavid had 105 points in a 56-game season this year. I have to imagine that next year I would say probably around 125. I don't think he's going to score at the same rate next year that he did this year. So, I think he'll probably be around 120, 125 next season. Hey, welcome back, Dylan. I don't know. He scored the first goal in game 1, Martin, and I mean, he hasn't done anything yet, but we're just going to have to wait and see as the playoffs go along. I mean, he definitely doesn't want to take stupid penalties and put the Capitals in trouble, you know. So, I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see what he does, but I mean, he's certainly a very effective player for Washington, and he certainly was last night. Oh, yeah. I forgot what I was going to check. Man, anyone hitting 140 would be absolutely nuts, Kyle. 100%. But at the same time, I don't know if he's going to hit 140. That's a lot of points. Even in an 82-game season, that's a lot of points. Jets Oilers game 1 is Wednesday night. Yes, I will be streaming Jets Oilers game 1. I'll be doing the Bruins and Capitals game 3. Game 3 on Wednesday, and then right after that, I'll be going into the Jets Oilers game and doing that one. Tyler, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm pretty good. How are you? Enjoying some nice afternoon hockey, and we've got a good one going here between the Islanders and the Penguins. Third period action coming up. This should be a fun 20 minutes. And then as soon as this game ends, we're going right into the Minnesota Wild against the Vegas Golden Knights game, which is slated to start at 3. Well, no, the scheduled time is 3, which means it will probably be starting around 3:20. But we're going to go right in and do that game as well. THG says that this game is going exactly like he thought. Isles losing the game and then ending up losing the series. So not a confident Islanders fan there. All right. Also later tonight, I'm not streaming it, but I will be streaming them on Tuesday, is the Lightning and the Panthers. Lightning and Panthers play at 7:30 tonight. I will be watching that game. I'm not going to stream it, though. I can't stream 3 games in one day. It absolutely wrecks my voice. And I'm doing another 2 games tomorrow, too. Bruins and Capitals game 2 and Colorado-St. Louis game 1. So, gonna be bringing you a lot of streams as these playoffs go along, guys. I'm gonna be streaming as many games as I can. It's gonna be a whole lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoy it. We'd love to have you become part of the community here. And I cover the whole league, so I'm gonna try and hit as many different series as I possibly can. THG's not very confident in the Isles here. The Penguins did win the season series rather handily. The Pens did beat the Islanders most of the time this regular season, but hey, anything can happen in the playoffs. We'll have to see how it goes. 2 minutes till the third. Thank you for the update, Avi. Let's go. 2 minutes till the third. This is going to be a whole lot of fun. Yeah, Islanders power play was absolutely brutal with that 4-minute advantage. They did absolutely nothing with it. That was a disgusting power play. And not the good kind of disgusting. Not the Connor McDavid walking through the entire defense and sniping at high glove side kind of disgusting, but the The New York Islanders literally could not get set up in the offensive zone for the entire 4 minutes. Kind of disgusting. All right, so we are looking like we're going to have one more commercial break, and then the third is going to be ready to start. And this is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun third period. Oh no, never mind. Not even another commercial break. We're ready to go right now. We are ready to go right now. Let's go. Start of the third. Penguins and Islanders. Final 20 minutes. Well, possibly. Could go into OT, but Pittsburgh with a 2-1 lead. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Pajot and Crosby to take the draw. Pajot wins it back for the Isles. The third period has begun. Here we go now into the offensive zone. Isles dump it deep. Penguins send it off glass. Can't get it back out, though. Pittsburgh with it, moved up, taken back by Adam Pelech. Pajot can't fans on that dump in. Get some help though, and Palmieri sends it behind the net. Jarry plays it up the boards. Good pinch there from Ryan Pulock. Pens though, able to keep the puck moving, and they get it to the neutral zone. Here comes Brian Rust in on the forecheck against Adam Pelech. Pelech up the boards. Pens keep it in. Isles will have to try again here and get it out of their zone. Final 20 minutes are underway here. Pittsburgh with a 2-1 lead. Jordan Eberle with it. Dumped in there for New York. Jarry sends it aside in front now, trying to get it to Komarov. CC ties him up, and the Penguins come away with it. 3-on-2 up ice now for Pittsburgh. 4-on-3 as more guys jump into the play. Chance there. Sorokin has to make a big stop, and he covers it up with 18:55 remaining in the third. And that's a big save there from Sorokin, keeping this a one-goal game. That'll be an offensive zone face-off for Pittsburgh coming up here. What's going on, Perlo? Welcome to the stream. Great to see you in the chat, man, as always. Offensive zone draw here for Pittsburgh. One back, though, defensively by the Islanders, and they start the breakout. That one gets moved in. Pittsburgh trying to send it quickly back out. And that one gets deflected up out of play. 18:43 to go. The Isles will get an O-zone draw here. So that one deflected up into the bench area. Islanders goaltender is Ilya Sorokin. Varlamov was not healthy enough to play today. So that one gets one back now defensively by Pittsburgh. They're trying to get it out. They move it up ice through the neutral zone. Gensel into the offensive end. Drop pass for Crosby. His shot just goes wide. Islanders coming back the other way now through neutral ice. Into the offensive zone, looking for the game-tying goal. Moved here, sent in front. Blocked there, though, by Jarry with the paddle, and the Penguins are going to be able to clear. Moved up ice here. Brian Rust, he claps one wide of the far post. That was an old-school shot there from Brian Rust. Reminds me of Paul Correa coming down the wing and just clapping one. It did go wide, however, and the Islanders start the breakout. 18 minutes to go in the third, just a couple minutes into this final frame. New York down by a goal. Penguins trying to hold the lead here and take game one. Pens here, move it up and quickly get it out of their zone and over the red line. Islanders take it back at their blue line, though, as it bounces off the linesman, and they dump it deep into the Pittsburgh end. Down behind the net now, moved up. Cleared again by Pittsburgh. Isles struggling to get any sustained offensive pressure. They just dump it in, and the Penguins send it right back out. Moved up now into the offensive end. Dumped in here by Pittsburgh. Islanders get to it first, though, and they move the puck through the neutral zone into the attacking zone. Pajot with a shot. That one gets blocked to the corner. Comes back. Kept in here at the blue line by Nick Leddy. Leddy sends it deep behind the net. Pajot with it. Gets it to Wahlstrom. Wahlstrom checked by McCann. Can't get the puck in front. Pittsburgh trying to clear. Moved up here now. Poked away by the Penguins, but kept in by Pajot. Isles finally getting some offensive zone time here, but now they need some shots on goal. Being outshot 27-22 in this game and down 2-1 on the scoreboard. They haven't tested Jarry a whole lot since the first period. They have really got to get something going offensively here as Pajot walks in and he snipes it! The Highlanders needed a goal and J.G. Pajot snipes it high glove. We have a 2-2 game. What a game between these two as J.G. Pajot walks in and absolutely snipes it from the top of the face-off circle and puts it over the glove under the bar, and it's a 2-2 game. The Islanders have tied it up. What a shot there from Pajot. And that is the second high glove side shot that has gotten past Jarry. That might be the spot. That might be the spot to shoot on Tristan Jarry. Penguins trying to come back right in front. Poked away, though, by the Islanders, and they get it out of the zone. New York with it now at the red line. Into the offensive end. And on the attack now, Islanders getting the forecheck going in the offensive end. Cizikas sends it in front. Jarry holds a post. Martin behind the net, trying to spin it around. Puck's in the corner. Martin maintains possession here for New York. Back to the point. Comes out of the zone. Gonna be offside, so they let the Penguins play it. Pens dump it deep and head off for a line change. We are all knotted up here in the third period, 2-2. 15 and a half minutes remaining here. And I'll tell you what, the next goal in this game might just win it. This has been a lower scoring game. Goals have been tough to come by. We've only got 15 minutes left. I think the next goal, whether it's in regulation or overtime, is probably going to win this one. Brandon Tanev with it now for Pittsburgh. He sends it up to neutral ice. Taken here now. Islanders back into the offensive zone. Pushed there by Beauvillier. Nelson takes a hit. Down deep. Pettersson behind the net. Moves it up. Cleared out now of the zone. Under 15 minutes now remaining in the third period. We are still we just knotted it up at 2. The Islanders with a great shot from J.G. Pajot. Down behind the net now. Taken here by Pittsburgh. Shucky, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. That one gets blockered aside by Sorokin, and the Isles clear it out back to neutral ice. Penn's trying to bring it back in there. We're going to be offsides. Isles with a chance to get the breakout now. They move it up over the red line and dump it in deep. Here comes Barzal in on the attack. He's first to it. He gets hit there by the Penguins, though. Pens get the puck in the corner, and they move it up and out of the zone. Pittsburgh over the red line. Stick lift from behind. They'll have to try again, and now they dump it in. Isles trying to slow things down here. 13:45 to go in the third period. Moved into the offensive zone here. Taken by Wahlstrom. He gets knocked down there by Letang. Pens get the puck behind the net. Not able to clear it out, though. Chance here for the Islanders. Nice defensive play there from the Penguins, getting in the passing lane. Isles still in the offensive zone, though. D to D. Pulock with an absolute bomb. That one gets blocked on a pile of bodies in front. Jarry finding it in net. Penguins trying to get it out of the zone. They chip it to neutral ice again. Up to the red line. Crosby takes a shoulder there. The Pens have to regroup back in their own end. Moved here now. Noah Dobson with it. Clock. Good long stretch of play here. Clock is moving. Down under 13 minutes remaining in the period. Dobson can't needle that pass through. Into the offensive end now. In on the forecheck. Matt Martin along with Clutterbuck. Clutterbuck with a big hit on the end boards. The Pens move the puck. Cizikas hammers Rodriguez. Pens dump it in deep. Green takes a hit as he's falling down. Isles are trying to get it out of their zone. Pens in the offensive end here. And that one is finally cleared back to neutral ice. Fourth line out there for the Islanders. They have been physical. Down low. And on the attack, Isles not able to keep it in the offensive end. However, with the forechecking pressure, the Pens get it to neutral ice. Isles dump it right back in. Moved into the middle. Bavillier into the chance here with a shot. Oh, big block there from the Pittsburgh D. Absolutely tied game, Brad. Islanders knotted it up. Big goal from Pajot. This has been a very, very fun game, Jack. Absolutely. As Nick Leddy brings it into the offensive zone here for the Islanders. Sent around the boards. Down low, back to the point. Pellet keeps it in. Or no, can't keep it in. It goes to the neutral zone. Isles have to regroup. Chance here now. Barzal with a shot. Big stop there by Jarry. And the rebound shot goes high as it's deflected. 11-10 remaining in the third. Islanders pouring on the pressure, looking for a lead in this game. They would love to go up 3-2. I don't know why you would ever think that Pajot sucks, Kyle. Pajot is absolutely awesome. Into the offensive zone here. Dumped deep here by New York. They go back in on the attack. Sent in front. Penguins get their stick in the passing lane, though. And Andy Green makes a possession play back to the neutral zone. Isles into the offensive end. Barzal, and they're offsides. 2-2 here with 10:40 to go in the third. 10:40 remaining in the third period. We are all tied up, knotted at 2. And, man, what a game this has been. What a game this has been between the Islanders and Penguins. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I have as we had to commercial break. And as soon as this game ends, we're going right into Vegas and Minnesota, which is starting about half an hour from now as well. So double header this afternoon, 2 great hockey games. And man, this first one has been absolutely awesome. We had an incredible start to the postseason with the Capitals and Bruins last night, and this game is not disappointing either. This has been a phenomenal game, and it looks like it's going to come right down to the wire here. So I really, really appreciate everybody in the chat. Please hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. Really appreciate all of you guys watching. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And man, we are going to have a phenomenal end to this game no matter who wins it. Hey now says, I hope Wild win the series. I mean, I think that's going to be a great series between those two teams. Officer says Vegas, Carolina in the finals. That is my finals as well in my predictions, Officer. All right, here we go now. Back underway here, third period action, almost halfway through the period. Shot there, saved by Jarry. Islanders back in the offensive zone. Avi smells overtime. Thinks we're going to OT. We shall see. Aiden, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. If this game does go to OT, we're going to be late to the Wild and Vegas game, but that's all right because there's nothing like overtime in the playoffs. We got a stoppage here on the icing by the Islanders. Exactly 10 minutes to go in the third. Sharaf has Nashville and Minnesota in the finals. That would be nuts. If that were to actually happen, that would be nuts. Babalu, welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Dumoulin looks shaken up on the bench. Looks like he's got to walk something off there. Nate, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Sorokin grabs that one, and Rodriguez goes flying into the post. Offensive zone draw coming up again here for Pittsburgh. This has been a phenomenal game, Dylan. Steph, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Steele has Colorado and Carolina in the finals. This one gets dumped in here by the Islanders, and they go back on the attack here. To the point, kept in at the blue line. Long shot there. Jarry with a big save. Rebound, Penguins find it. They send it to the corner. Ceci now to Matheson. Behind the net, cleared all the way down. We're down to 9:20 remaining in the third. 2-2 still here between the Islanders and the Penguins. Nelson back into the offensive zone for New York. Taken now, though, by Pittsburgh. Back the other way. Up ice they come. Kapanen into the offensive zone. He has McCann with him. That one ends up behind the net on a deflection. Penguins keep it in, though. Trying to get set up here offensively. McCann behind the net. Can't get it in front. Carter tries to get it back to him. Bailey takes it. Josh Bailey up and out of the zone. Knocked down there. Now coming back to the neutral zone. Isles fighting for possession. They get it. They'll just make a play here as they go off for a line change and go D to D. Looks like another line coming out here. It's the Barzal line out now for the Isles as this is brought in by Pittsburgh after turnover into the offensive zone. Russ tries to get it deep. Takes a hit there from Komarov. Here comes Pelech jumping up into the play. Into the offensive zone, he sends it to the corner. Eberle's first after it, along with the Penguins defenseman Dumoulin. Dumoulin moves the puck up the boards. Not able to get it out, though. Isles keep it in. Second chance the Pens do clear. Taken down low now. D to D pass. Penguins pull off for a line change. 8 minutes to go in the third period. 2-2 game. I really think that whether it's regulation or obviously in overtime, but even if it's regulation, I think that the next goal is going to win this game. So Penguins going on the forecheck here. Tanev out there with Bluger and Aston Reese. Very physical line here for Pittsburgh, trying to get the grind going in the offensive zone. Isles trying to clear it out. Tanev with a big hit, though, on Pajot. And the Isles can't clear. Tanev and Pajot still going at it. And now they try the other side. Wallstrom's able to chip it out. He takes a hit in doing so. Down in the corner now. Nice hit there by Clutterbuck. Isles are answering with their physical line themselves as that's a long shot in. And that one gets gloved down there by Jarry. And he covers it up. And now we got a scrum after the whistle as Martin's involved. Cizikas, Zucker, Ceci. We got a bunch of guys for each team in here. And a big scrum after Jarry makes that save. But now it settles down quickly. We'll have an offensive zone face-off for the Islanders when we get back from this commercial break. 2-2, third period, 7:01 to go. What a hockey game we have going on here in Game 1, and it looks like it's going to come right down to the wire. This has been a fun one. This has been a fun one. I appreciate all of you guys watching. It's great to have you in the chat as we are getting down to the latter part of the third period here. What a hockey game going on. What a way to open the playoffs. Not only did we have a tremendous game last night between the Capitals and the Bruins, but we have another tremendous game one here between the Islanders and the Penguins. And coming up right after this, Minnesota and Vegas with their first game. I'll be streaming that one as well. It is going to be absolutely awesome. And man, I love playoff hockey. There is absolutely nothing like it. And I hope you guys are enjoying it just as much as I am. We're all here to have a good time, have some fun in the chat, hang out, and enjoy the NHL playoffs. And what a start we have seen. Bubbaloo, very, very much possible. We got 7 minutes left in the third. It's very possible that that could happen. Man, I appreciate all of you guys being here. This has been a whole lot of fun this afternoon. And we got another great game coming up right after this. All I have to do is change the scoreboard and the title and stuff over, and then we'll be ready to go. Yeah, honestly, Avi, every matchup is a great matchup in these playoffs. There's not a single matchup that I look at and I go, I don't really want to watch that series. They are all great first-round series this season, and I am so excited for that. All right, here we go now. Offensive zone face-off for the Islanders back from commercial break. Looking for the go-ahead goal. This game is knotted up at 2 here. Game 1 between New York and Pittsburgh. Sent up the boards here by the Penguins, and they chip it out. Neutral zone, now their own zone. Take possession back. Moved in here. That pass does not connect. It's too far in front. That's going to be icing against New York. Not a smart play there. And that is going to give the Penguins an offensive zone faceoff coming up here with 6:44 remaining in the third. Another quick whistle here. Just 4 seconds later, we're going to have another face-off coming up. Play getting a little choppy here. Ozone draw again here for Pittsburgh, looking for the go-ahead goal. This is a huge opportunity for them. They really could use a Game 1 win here. I mean, Pittsburgh hasn't won a playoff series since 2018. I think that there's definitely doubts in people's minds, and the Islanders swept them in the 2019 playoffs. Now, obviously, both teams have had roster changes, and a lot of things are different now than they were in 2019, but the history that is there, and, you got to wonder if Pittsburgh drops Game 1 on home ice, that seed of doubt is going to be planted, and you got to wonder how that's going to affect the rest of this series. So this is a big game for the Penguins to win. They need to come out and establish a lead in this series and say, we are the top team for a reason. Easily 7-game series. There is nothing like a 7-game playoff series, Kyle. It's incredible. So that one gets dumped in here by Pittsburgh. That one goes off glass, cleared by Sorokin up to Komarov, and now out of the zone. Islanders into the offensive end. Jordan Eberle trying to get around Marino. Marino does a nice job poking the puck away there. And the Pens are out of the zone. 3-on-3 up ice. Freddie Goodrow into the offensive end, but that gets whistled down. I believe they were offsides, and we get a stoppage here. 5:24 left in the third. 2-2 game still, all knotted up. This one's going to come right down to the wire as we head to our final commercial break of the third period. And we'll see which team's able to come out on top here. Oh boy, still got a whole game to go after this. It's going to be a fun time between the Minnesota Wild and the Vegas Golden Knights. I am really looking forward to that series. Super excited to see how that one kicks off. So I'm very, very hyped for game one coming up here in a few minutes. Magic Man, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it, my friend. I am not Canadian, officer. No, I am from the United States. I am from Massachusetts, about an hour south of Boston. So I am not Canadian. Bart, I don't think we're going to see that. No, I would say that there's probably a less than 1% chance of that happening. No, I am not doing Florida and Tampa tonight. The most games I will ever do in one day is 2. Otherwise, it completely destroys my voice, and then I can't stream for the next 3 days after that because I have no voice. So the most games I will ever do in one day is 2. So Florida and Tampa Bay I am doing on Tuesday night. Playoffs have been absolutely awesome so far, Magic Man. Absolutely awesome. And we come back from commercial break here. Under 5.5 now to go in the third. We are back underway. In on the attack now. Forechecking pressure coming from the Islanders' fourth line. They got Cizikas, Martin, and Clutterbuck back out there. That line is extremely effective for the Isles. Goes back to the point. Leddy with a long shot gets blocked down, though. Penguins able to chip it out all the way back to the Isles. Then they'll have to regroup. Less than 5 minutes to go. Young, absolutely young Galaxy. I was just saying how, the Penguins, they need to take this game one and establish a lead in this series given their recent playoff history. Taken now into the offensive end. Pittsburgh on the attack. That shot goes high off glass and wide. Taken now by Josh Bailey. He drops it for Nelson. Into the offensive zone. Nelson with a great move. Chance there. Oh, Jerry! Did they not get that shot off? What the heck? What a chance there for the Islanders. But Beauvillier can't finish it off. Biagio, what is going on? Welcome. I gotta see, did he just fan on that shot? Oh, Nelson scores! Brock Nelson puts it through! Brock Nelson under the arm of Tristan Jarry. It's a 3-2 Islanders lead. What a goal there. What a save at first by Jarry. And then Nelson comes back and puts it right under the arm. Come on, Streamlabs. What are you doing? What the heck? Brock Nelson with the go-ahead goal here with just over 4 minutes remaining in the third. And that is a massive goal here for the New York Islanders. Taking the lead here in game one. Wow. They're right back into the offensive zone here. Under 4 minutes left. Penguins have got to get it out of their end. Moved up here now by Pittsburgh. Jeff Carter into the offensive zone. Kapanen with a shot. And Kapanen scores! He snipes it! Posting in! We have a 3-3 game! The Penguins answer just like that! What is happening here in the third? Oh my God, back-to-back goals here. One for each team. And we are knotted up at 3. What a shot there from Kasperi Kapanen. This is unreal. What a hockey game. What a hockey game. Neutral zone face-off here. 3:39 left in the third period, and we are tied right back up at 3. Shots on goal are also 32 apiece. What a evenly matched game between these two teams, and man, what an unbelievable answer there by the Pittsburgh Penguins to tie this thing back up. Bluger now takes a hit. Pens into the offensive zone, 2-on-1 chance. Do they get a shot off? No, the Islanders get back defensively, and they're able to chip it out to the neutral zone and into the Penguins' end. Pens with it, Letang in his own zone, regrouping here. 3:05 left in the third. I cannot believe what we are seeing here in Game 1. This third period has been absolutely nuts. This whole game has been nuts, but especially this third. And now we are under 3 minutes to go. We're going to have a whistle here in a neutral zone faceoff coming up after the offsides. Holy cow. Penguins trying to dump it deep now. And on the forechecking pressure, Isles clear it out of the zone. Are we going to get overtime games in each of the first 2 games of the playoffs? Taken now by Matheson. He leaves it for Ceci. They both take hits but move the puck. 2.5 left to go in the third. Into the offensive end now. Sorokin comes out and plays it. Taken now. Dumped in there by Josh Bailey. Islanders going back in on the forecheck. Beauvillier can't get to it. Pens move it up. Chip to the middle now. Pittsburgh. 2:10 remaining in the third as they bring it into the offensive zone. It's Crosby down in the corner. He throws down Pelech. Back to Crosby in front. And that one deflects up and out of play. Crosby had the game on his stick. And it deflects up and into the netting there. Still 3-3. Face-off in the Islanders zone coming up. What a chance here for Crosby with a great stick defensively by Josh Bailey to get that one out and out of the net and out of the crease and just out of play, out of harm's way. Wow. Whew. Pens in the offensive zone. Under 2 minutes to go in the third. Islanders steal it. They bring it up ice now, 3-on-3. Into the offensive and chance for the Isles. What a save by Jarry. Comes out and cuts down the angle. Chance again. And Jarry smothers another one. And he'll cover it up here. Pajot with the chance. 1:43 remaining in the third. Unbelievable action in this one. If you are a hockey fan in any way, shape, or form, you have to be absolutely loving this. What a massive 2 saves there by Tristan Jarry. Ozone draw for the Islanders. And they're going to redo that face-off. This is extremely intense. Coming right down to the wire here. Penguins out of the zone. It's Kapanen. 1:35 left. He's in the offensive end now. Curls back on the sideboards. Looking to win this game for Pittsburgh. Down low. Puck's in the corner. Kapanen first to it. Drops it for Ceci. Ceci behind the net. Pens with possession. McCann. McCann now. Hit along the boards by Leddy. He gets knocked down. Isles trying to clear. Not able to. Pens keep it in. Offensive zone time here. 1:10 remaining in the third. Long shot there. Goes wide. Behind the net. Pens first to it. It's Jeff Carter. His pass into the middle gets taken by New York. New York is up and out of the zone here. Komarov into the offensive end. That one shot wide. Glove side on Jarry. He gets it out, and the Pens are able to clear it, but it goes up into the bench area, and that's going to be a whistle here with 54.5 left in the third. We are less than a minute away from overtime. Islanders and Penguins tied up at 3. I have no idea. It was 2, then it very quickly became tied up at 3 as both teams exchanged goals here late in the third. And now it looks like the next goal is going to win this game. Hey, absolutely, John. This has been a phenomenal game between these two. That one's won back by Pittsburgh. 50 seconds left. Taken now here. Penguins dump it into the Isles zone. Behind the net, Sorokin with it. In the corner. Isles trying to get it out. Palmieri tries to spin. Kept in here. Tanev takes it back for Pittsburgh. Then he gets hit. Taken off the puck there by Pulock. And the Islanders move it up. Not able to get it out of the zone, though. Again, Pittsburgh keeps it in. 20 seconds remaining. Islanders finally able to clear. They bring it up ice. Pajot into the offensive end. Drop pass. That one's stolen by Pittsburgh. Penn's coming back the other way. 12 seconds till OT. Looks like we are going to overtime. 5 seconds left here. Islanders in the neutral zone. Martin dumps it in. Pittsburgh takes it. That is going to do it. We are headed to overtime for the second game in a row to start these playoffs. We are headed to OT, but it is the playoffs, so that means we have a full intermission first while we wait for the OT first period to begin. 20 minutes of 5-on-5 action will determine who is going to win this game, and they will keep playing 5-on-5 20-minute periods until somebody ends up winning. We are going to OT here between Pittsburgh and New York, and this is going to be absolutely awesome. What a hockey game between these two teams, and there is nothing like OT action in the playoffs. This is going to be a lot of fun to watch, but we got some time to chill in the chat before. I'm going to try and save my voice as much as possible. Obviously, we're going to be a little late depending on how long this overtime goes to the Vegas-Minnesota game, but we will go right into that game as soon as someone finishes this one off. So, again, thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. It would mean a lot if you could hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. We'd love to have you become part of the community. I'll be streaming all playoffs long. What a game we have here between these two. What a start to the postseason between the Bruins and Capitals game last night that was absolutely phenomenal. And now this Islanders-Penguins game. Man, what an unreal start to the postseason. It doesn't get any better than this. Kevin, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. And they're gonna have to if they want to steal the series. They're absolutely going to have to. I definitely think they can. It's gonna come down to getting the offense going for game 2, though, for sure. We're getting ready for OT action here between the Isles and the Pens. I'm going to have a little bit, we're going to have some intermission here before. Oh, damn, Avatar. That definitely sucks, yeah. Imagine your favorite team being in an overtime playoff game and not being able to watch. That definitely sucks. All right, Babalu is going to be back when OT starts. Man, what a hockey game. 3-3 heading into OT. This is going to be really interesting to see which team's able to take this. This is a big game one. A big game one. Cosmic thinks that the Penguins are going to win. Welcome, Cosmic. Thank you so much for being here and watching. Really appreciate it. Which team makes the playoffs next year that didn't this year? I think the New York Rangers make it next year, Kyle. I really do. I think the Rangers make it next season. All right, guys. You guys want to do the OT challenge here and take? Who do you guys think if you have to one game winner from either team? One game. Pick one person to score the game winner from either team. We'll see who gets it right. It's the overtime challenge. Cosmic, thank you so much for subscribing. Yesterday, Tyler, the Capitals won 3-2 in overtime. Valentina, welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. All right, guys, pick who you think is going to win in overtime. One player from each team. Bart says Zucker or Nelson. I did ask for a great game avatar, and we have gotten it. Jaron says Jeff Carter. Tyler has Crosby. Ethan has Crosby. Mario has Pulock. Jacob says Crosby. Dylan has Crosby. Sweep the Leg has Gensel or Barzal. Ethan has Crosby or Nelson. Amazing Kids has Kapanen. Austin says Sydney. Crosby, Nelson, Cece, Gensel or Barzal. All right, I'm gonna go with someone who I think has been kind of quiet in this game. But if the Penguins win this game, I think it's going to be Brian Rust. I think Brian Rust gets it if it's the Penguins. If it's the Islanders, I'm going to go with Beauvillier. He's had a lot of chances this game and hasn't been able to finish them off. So I think I'm going to go Beauvillier for the Islanders and Brian Rust for the Penguins. That's going to be my OT winner picks here. So we have our second overtime game of 2 playoff games so far. Both have gone to OT, and we'll see which team's able to come out on top of this one. Valentina says Komarov. Kyle thinks Gensel. Martin says Barzal. Malkin's not playing in this game, Martin, so it's not going to be Malkin. Will thinks Matt Martin. That'd be a big one from a fourth liner. Avi says Kapanen or Eberle. Eberle's been pretty quiet in this game. It'd be if he could come up big in the OT here. Seattle thinks that it's going to be one of the Pens because they're going to walk off at home. Kevin thinks Rust. Young Galaxy says Rust. I have Rust for the Penguins or Beauvillier for the Isles. They've for different reasons. Rust has been kind of quiet in this game. Martin thinks Gensel for the Pens. Yeah, Gensel's definitely capable for sure. Intermission is about 15 minutes, Ethan. Jacob thinks Letang from the blue line. Jacob says Jake, so I assume you mean Gensel. I think is Gensel the only Jacob in this game? Is he the only Jake in this game? I'm trying to think if anyone else on the Penguins is named Jake. Hey, Savage, what is going on? Welcome. He says Brian Rust as well. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. We are getting ready for OT. Yeah, that's not a good idea, Amazing Kids. That is not a good idea. All right. As soon as this game ends, guys, we're going to go right into the Minnesota-Vegas game. Aiden says Penguins, Crosby with the winner. There are a lot of THG that could score here for the Penguins, but the Islanders could pull it off too. They've done it before. They did it in 2019. So I think we're in for a very, very fun overtime here. Yo, Jack, you don't need to delete that. He can call Crosby whatever he wants. I mean, that's perfectly fine in the chat. I don't really censor the chat. If you guys wanna say whatever about players and teams, go for it. I really don't care. I'm just gonna ignore most of it. Kim, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. I mean, I'm not gonna react to stuff that certain stuff in the chat, but I'm not going to stop you guys from saying it. That would be nuts, Seattle, if all of these East games go to OT. Elijah from his friend's house, what's going on? Hope you're enjoying the afternoon hockey. Thank you so much for being here. Can't wait for the Wild and Vegas. That's going to be a great game, Savage. That's going to be a great game. No, Jack, if they start like calling someone else in the chat names or calling someone else in the chat a baby, then definitely delete it. But if they're just talking about players or teams, then it's fine. But if they start like directly making comments towards someone else in the chat, then yeah, you're 100% just get rid of it. Well, we're definitely going to get to it, Ethan. Unless this game goes to like 4 or 5 overtimes, we're definitely going to get to it. But we are going to see who wins this one in overtime first. Nah, you're good, Jack. You're good, man. No worries. Yeah, OT is going to be fun. For sure. Oh, oops, I gotta delete that. OT1. First overtime period coming up here in a few minutes. Isles and Pens knotted up at 3. Wild and Knights game has started. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. I will update the ticker. So that game is underway now. Well, they're going to be underway pretty soon. Austin, my finals prediction is the Vegas Golden Knights over the Carolina Hurricanes. That's my bracket challenge predictions. I mean, I'm never right except for last year. I did pick Tampa last year, but I think there's literally probably 8 to 10 teams that have a legitimate shot at the Stanley Cup this year. So it's really hard to call. 3:20 puck drop between the Wild and Golden Knights. Got it. It depends, Martin, obviously on how long the stream goes. I mean, this is only my second one, but I'll probably get a third one for the second game. I'm done talking about Tom Wilson. I talked about that in constantly for the entire week that it happened. It is what it is, and I mean, Wilson's a very effective player for the Capitals, and he's one of the toughest players left in the league, and teams don't have the answer physically, most of them, to Tom Wilson. But I think other teams need to toughen up. Young, this game is on NBC. That's what I'm watching on. I have no idea when the Penguins game is going to end. When somebody scores a goal, Kim. Somebody's got to score a goal to end the game. We are back for the start of OT. Let's go. We are back for the start of OT. 3-3 heading into the final. Or, I don't know. It could go multiple overtimes, actually. But next goal wins this game. Sudden death. Pittsburgh or New York. Josh Bailey scored the game winner. 4-3. Isles win in overtime in Game 1 of 2019. We will see if they can repeat that or if the Pittsburgh Penguins come out with a big Game 1 win here on home ice. And we are getting ready to start the period. Teams are lined up at neutral ice. J.G. Pajot in to take the face-off against Sidney Crosby. And it is won back there by Pajot. Islanders get it in. Next goal wins this game. We are officially underway in OT. Down in front there. Penguins trying to quickly get it out of their zone, and they do. Moved up through neutral ice. Isles take it back at their blue line. Moved up here. New York dumps it in deep. That gets deflected in. Jarry behind the net. Moved up here and into the offensive zone. That would get sent down deep. Pens in the offensive end. Up the boards. Chip to the middle there. Islanders can't keep possession. Pens dump it back in. Pelech off boards again and out to the neutral zone. Penguins with it. Just about 40 seconds into the OT period here. That one. Marcus Pettersson almost loses it. Does get it to John Marino, though. Moved up here. That's sent all the way down. And that's going to be an icing call here against Pittsburgh as that pass doesn't connect. 19:11 left in OT. First OT period. And we'll have an offensive zone draw here for the Islanders coming up. Really, really appreciate each and every one of you watching. Please hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. What an unreal game this has been. Game 1 between the Isles and the Pens, and it's going to come down to one final goal to see who takes it. It's that one now. Dumped in by the Islanders. They're trying to get it in the offensive zone. Pens steal it back, though. Back the other way. Here comes Tanev on the attack. Big hit along the sideboards there. Aston Reese comes in to help. Tanev loses his helmet. He has to go off to the bench. And the Islanders are able to clear it here. New player on now. New players coming on for the Pens as they get a line change. At least a partial one. That one gets dumped in here. New York in the offensive zone. Moved up to Kasperi Kapanen. He leaves it now. Penguins out of their end. Up to McCann. McCann dumps it deep. Jeff Carter in on the attack. Lets it go. Leaves it for his defenseman. Islanders take it though. Moved up the other way into the offensive zone. New York gets around Matheson. Barzal. Backdoor. And that one just can't get it cleanly on goal. Good chance there for the Isles, but it stays out of the net. And the Penguins are back regrouping now. 18 minutes to go here in OT. Kept it in the blue line on the first chance, but the Pens get it out on their second opportunity. Into the offensive zone. Good check there. Pens with possession, sent in front. Stolen away, though. Good defense there from the Islanders. They move it up. Matt Martin over the red line. He dumps it in deep. Cal Clutterbuck going in on the forecheck. New line coming out here for the Isles as the Penguins dump it into their zone. Going in on the attack now on the forecheck, Pittsburgh. Isles trying to move it quickly. Cizikas, the last one left from this fourth line on the ice. Expect him to be heading off shortly here, but the Islanders can't keep possession. Sent right back in. Absolutely, Vernon. Moved up now. Wahlstrom loses the puck, and the Pens get possession back. Ceci with it. 17:05 to go in overtime. Penguins at the red line. They dump it into the offensive zone. Moved up here. Pittsburgh able to keep it in. Good keep in there by Ceci. Brian Rust can't maintain possession. Gets it back and sends it around the boards. Isles able to clear it, though. Here's Wahlstrom up into the offensive end. Beauvillier not able to get behind the D with possession. He takes it down low. The Pens come in and move the puck. They're in the corner, and they try and get it up to the neutral zone. They do. Crosby now into the offensive end. He curls back at the half wall. Gets pressured there from Pulock. Chance there. Rust through the crease. No one gets a stick on it. Back to the point kept in here by Pittsburgh. Brian Rust with it down low, and that one gets covered up by Sorokin on the side of the net. 16:22 left in overtime. Ozone draw for the Penguins coming up. Still knotted up at 3. Wow. Ceci has played a lot better this season, Kyle. He's had a solid year this year for the Penguins. Taken now. Offensive zone draw here for Pittsburgh. They win it back. Trying to get set up here with possession. Spin around there. Sorokin holds the post. Isles trying to clear it out. Finally, Komarov gets it up to the neutral zone, and the Pens have to try again. They can't move it. Pettersson almost gives it away, but now he gets it back and sends it to Marino. Marino past him on the boards in front here. Chance! Komarov couldn't play it cleanly. Pens are going to get another shot at a breakout here. Up through the neutral zone, into the offensive end. Pittsburgh not able to get that one on goal. It comes to Kapanen, though. He rips a shot, and that one gets blocked. Taken now. Islanders back in their own end, trying to clear it out. They send it all the way down. They're going to beat out the icing. Kyle Palmieri's the first one there behind the net. He gets knocked by Palmieri. Shot there on the pass, and that's a shoulder save up into the netting by Jarry. Huge stop there by Tristan Jarry. And it's going to be an ozone draw for the Islanders coming up. I have no idea who's going to win this, Kim. This game is completely up for grabs in overtime here. Next goal wins this game. And there have been chances for both teams. Face-off, one here by the Islanders. Palmieri can't cut it into the crease without falling down. And now the Pens take it. Dumoulin gets it up and clears it to the neutral zone. Isles will have to regroup here, trying to dump it back in. That's going to be icing against New York as it doesn't connect. And now the Pens are going to get an offensive zone draw. 15:05 left to go in OT. Next goal, still looking for it. Who is going to take game one here? Probably not until this game ends, Babalu. Taken now. Penguins trying to keep it in the offensive zone. Moved up here. Palmieri chips it off the boards to the neutral zone. Pens have to go back and regroup. It's Letang with the puck. He goes up through neutral ice into the offensive end. Here's Gensel. He gets a shot off Sorokin with the pad stop. Isles trying to get it out. They go up the boards. Cleared all the way down. That's going to be icing again against New York. That is going to be another stoppage here. Another offensive zone draw for the Penguins coming up. 14:29 left in OT. Thank you, Sean. Really appreciate that. Thank you for watching. Jacob, both goaltenders have been very even here. They've both made some huge saves. I don't think anyone really has had the advantage as far as goaltending goes. That one gets chipped out to the neutral zone. Taken, New York. Trying to bring it into the Pittsburgh end. Freddie Gaudreau backhands it. Martin is offsides if he plays it, so that gives the Pens possession. Moved up here now. Jason Zucker into the offensive zone. He gets a shot off. That goes high off glass. Penguins keep it in the offensive end. 14 minutes left in the overtime period. Moved here. Pittsburgh dumps it deep. Down behind the net. Islanders with it around their goal. Matheson can't keep it in, and the Pens go back to their own end. Taken now. Isles through the neutral zone. Pens get possession back. 13:20 left here in overtime. Moved up through the neutral zone now. Pittsburgh dumps it deep behind Sorokin. Aston Reese coming in on the forecheck. Isles trying to move it up. They get it through the neutral zone, but it's taken right back there by Dumoulin. Pens back into the offensive end. They get a shot off pad save there. Sorokin comes to Bailey. Bailey moves it up into the offensive zone. Bavillier can't play it. Letang moves it out. Cleared into the middle here. Isles back the other way. Moved here by New York. They're going to head off for a line change. Pittsburgh with the puck. Down under 13 minutes remaining in the first overtime period. Pens and Isles knotted up at 3. That one gets sent down in deep. Behind the net and moved around. Barzal with it. Up the boards and into the offensive zone. Eberle can't get that one deep. Kept in at the point here. Gensel trying to get it out. Kept in though. Barzal with it. He rips a shot. Jerry makes a nice stop on the short side. Stop or save there. 12:18 left in overtime. Still not up at 3. Offensive zone face-off for the Islanders coming up. Nice stop there by Jerry holding the post. Barzal shoots it right into him. No, they are not, Tyler. That is a once-in-a-while thing, not every stream. Ozone draw here for the Islanders. Take him back here. Penn's trying to get it out. They move it up ice. Into the neutral zone. Now into the Isles end. Chance here with a shot. Sorokin with the save. Nice stop there by Sorokin. Pajot coming back the other way for New York. Into the offensive zone. Yeah, Minnesota and Vegas is on CNBC right now until this game ends. So that one gets moved here. Shot in there. Bluger gets it deep. Penguins going in on the forecheck. Islanders trying to move it. Up through the neutral zone. And dumped into the Penguins' end. And on the attack now. Pittsburgh through neutral ice into the Islanders' end. And they're going to call it offsides. Isles get possession back. New York now dumps it into the Pittsburgh zone. Not able to maintain possession, though. Coming back the other way. That hops over everybody. It's icing against the Penguins. And they're going to call that icing as the Islanders will get an offensive zone face-off coming up here. 11 minutes left in the OT period. Offensive zone draw here for New York. One back here by the Isles. They look for the game one win. Long shot there. Pellick's stick breaks, and he doesn't get anything on it. Penguins coming back the other way now. They get stopped through the neutral zone, and Pulock plays it up for the Isles. It's dumped in. New York goes back in on the forecheck. Penguins trying to get it out of their zone. Not able to. Long shot there to block down. McCann with it. Drop pass in the neutral zone into the offensive end. Here's Rust, sends it around the boards. Back to the point now. Spin around shot. Big pad stop there by Sorokin. Long shot again from the blue line. That one fanned on by Dumoulin. And that goes deep into the Penguin zone now. Taken now. Letang with it. Spins it around. Crosby through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Chance here now. Jordan Eberle goes high with the shot just over the bar. And that one ends up going on a play here. Halfway through the first overtime period. 9:52 remaining. And it's still knotted up at 3. Eberle with a shot there. Got deflected off the stick of Letang. Up and out of play. And that is going to bring us to the one and only commercial break of OT. First stoppage past the halfway mark. This one, what a game between the Islanders and Penguins. Who is going to finish it off? We're going to have to wait and see. And Vegas and Minnesota is underway as well. We'll be going right into that game as soon as this one ends. I'm really excited for that series and think it's going to be a really, really good one. Yes, as soon as this game ends, we'll go right into the Vegas-Minnesota game. But I'm not going to leave a game in overtime. That would make no sense. So we're going to finish this game, and then we'll be going into Vegas and Minnesota as soon as this one is over. Boy, what a start to the playoffs we have had. What a start to the playoffs. We are back from commercial break here. Hey, you know what, Sharaf? If it goes 10 overtimes, then I'll be streaming for all 10 overtimes. I don't think that's going to happen. I feel like somebody's got to score a goal here, but we're going to stream until this game is over, and then we'll be going into the Vegas and Minnesota game. Peyton, what is going on, bro? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really, really appreciate it. It's great to have you in the chat, as always. No, Paolo, only the one. Into the offensive zone here. Bluger with a shot that goes wide. Penguins in on the attack now. 3-3 game here. Tanev with a big hit. Islanders move it out, though. Knocked down in the neutral zone. Dump back in. And a hand pass called against Pittsburgh. AJ, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. 9:32 left in OT. We got a face-off in the neutral zone coming up. Tanev with a big hit there on Scott Mayfield. Pajot to take the draw here against Crosby. Face-off. One back there by Pittsburgh. They get possession through the neutral zone, deflected to the blue line. Isles send it back the other way. Pittsburgh sends it right back. Islanders send it to, they're playing catch here. That one goes all the way in. And on the attack now, Oliver Wahlstrom. Taken here. Pittsburgh out of the zone. Moved up here. Penguins dump it into the offensive end. It's Brian Rust. He goes in on the forecheck. Yes, sweep the leg. They are brothers. Long shot there. That one goes wide. And the Isles are able to clear it out. Matheson back regrouping here for Pittsburgh. Under 9 minutes to go. Pajot steals the puck. High slot. Oh, what a blocker save from Jarry. Absolutely robs Bavillier there from the slot. Bad turnover there from Matheson, but Jarry bails him out. Isles still with it in the offensive zone. On the attack here, backhanded in. Jarry gloves it and he covers it up here. 8:29 to go. Offensive zone draw coming up for the Islanders. What a save there by Tristan Jarry. Absolutely robbing Anthony Beauvillier with the blocker stop. I do like nacho cheese dip, Martin. That would probably be my go-to at a game. Offensive zone draw here. Isles, 3-3, knotted up. Game 1 on the line. Overtime. Penguins win it back defensively. They go up the boards. Trying to clear the zone. They get it out. Isles get it back here. Joseph, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Isles setting up in the offensive zone here. Long shot from the point. That one gets deflected just wide. And Jarry has to cover that up on the side of the net. 8:06 to go. Another offensive zone draw coming up here for the Islanders. They're starting to push. Starting to get some pressure on here. Game 1 on the line. Here we go now. Face off, one back defensively. Islanders off the draw, though. Go in on the forecheck and get it. And not able to keep it in is Leddy, and the Penn's able to get it out. Pittsburgh here now through the neutral zone. Leddy back in his own end. Sends it back to neutral ice. Fourth line out here for the Islanders. They're trying to bring it into the offensive end. And Clutterbuck finally dumps it deep. It goes up and out of play, though, and that's going to be a whistle. 7:40 left and another stoppage here. $7:40 to go in overtime. Who is going to end this game? Or do we go to a second overtime? That's definitely possible. There haven't been a lot of great chances either way in this OT. Maybe we get 2 overtimes. Brady, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have you in the chat. Yeah, there's overtimes until somebody wins, Joey. It can go to 5 overtimes. It can go to 10 overtimes. It goes and goes and goes until somebody wins. Taken now. Barzal not able to get it cleanly into the offensive zone. Penn's come back the other way. Down low here by Bluger. Pelech hits him. Moves the puck up to Eberle. Jordan Eberle sends that. And puck is in the corner. Going in on the forecheck here. Penguins move it. Moved up here now. Taking Pittsburgh back through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Here comes Brian Rust on the forecheck against Nick Leddy. Trying to steal that puck now for the Penguins. Moved up now here by the Isles and into the offensive zone. They dump it deep. Pajot up the boards. Not able to keep it in though, and they'll have to retreat and regroup here. New York, Pajot pass into the offensive end. Trying to get a shot on goal. Nice save there. That one ends up going wide behind the net. Jarry might have got a piece of that, might not have. Either way, it goes wide. Penguins coming back now through the neutral zone. Gensel takes a big hit and dumps it deep. Sorokin out to play it behind the net. 6 minutes to go here in overtime. Nobody's been able to finish this off yet. Shot in there. Jarry with a save. Sent back in front, and the Penguins get to it first. Doesn't connect there. Now here's Pittsburgh back the other way. Kasperi Kapanen. Sent down now. Out of the zone, Islanders. Penn send it right back in. Here's a chance shot. Oh, what a save there by Sorokin as they get behind Dobson. Isles trying to clear. They almost turn it over again, but they're able to get it finally to the neutral zone. 5:15 remaining in overtime. That one's dumped all the way by Pittsburgh. They'll go hard in on the attack. Taken here. Evan Rodriguez loses a shot there. Jarry with a big save. Good chance for the Isles. Both teams trying to end this game. Goaltenders holding tall for now. Penguins working it out of the zone. Into the offensive end now. Evan Rodriguez. Long shot goes wide. Kept there. Bluger. Goaltenders are playing very, very well, Yoshi Bros. Absolutely. That's going to be icing against New York here. 4:35 to go in overtime, and we are still knotted up at 3. Nobody's been able to end this one yet. We got a spectacular game going on here between the New York Islanders and the Pittsburgh Penguins. Pens now in on the applying the forechecking pressure. Crosby and Rust back to the point. Kept in there at the blue line. Back down low. Pens with possession. Islanders trying to get it out. Penguins keeping it in, though. Crosby behind the net, out into the high slot. Shot there from Rust. Glove save there by Sorokin. Taken there. Isles can't clear. Penguins with it. Long shot from the point. Deflected down there. Rebound chance. Sorokin makes the save and covers it up. And now, after the whistle, we got a big scrum as Pelech got dumped onto his own goaltender there. And the Islanders are furious as one of the Penguins forwards pushed Pelech onto his own goaltender. It was Gensel, I believe, or maybe Rust. One of the Penguins forwards. We got a big scrum going on here. "40 shots for the Islanders, 41 for the Penguins." And it was Rust. Brian Rust pushes Adam Pelech onto Sorokin there, and the Islanders are furious and go right after Rust. Sorokin was down for a little bit, but it looks like he is okay. It looks like Sorokin is all right. He's back to his skates and should be good to go here. 3:44 left in the OT. Yeah, Brian Rust is going to be a targeted man after doing that. Face off, one back here by the Isles. 3:40 to go in overtime. Moved up to the neutral zone now. Palmieri into the offensive end. Isles get it deep. Palmieri with the puck. He shoots it. He scores! Kyle Palmieri ends it for the New York Islanders. And they win 4-3, stealing game 1 in Pittsburgh. Palmieri's second goal of the game. Unbelievable. Kyle Palmieri finishes it. Puts it up under the bar, 4-3. And the Isles steal game 1 on home ice. What an ending. What a hockey game. And the Isles take game 1. Kyle Palmieri finishes it off. And that is a 4-3 win for the New York Islanders and a 1-0 series lead. What a hockey game. What a hockey game. Unbelievable. Palmieri does it again, scores his second goal. He scored the first goal and he scored the last goal. And the New York Islanders take game 1 against the Pittsburgh Penguins on the road and have a 1-0 series lead in overtime. Whew. What a game. Thank you guys all so much for watching. We are going to go right into the Vegas-Minnesota game now. I do have to change some things over, but it is going to be the same stream, so I'm going to start the process of turning over. Hopefully you guys will stick around for the Vegas-Minnesota game. If not, have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great night. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. I am going to start the changeover now of the scoreboard and everything else as we go into the Vegas Golden Knights and Minnesota Wild. Really, really appreciate each and every one of you guys in the chat. Please subscribe if you are new. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. Let's see, we got to get rid of that and add mini. We got Minnesota and Vegas. I'll be doing the rest of this game coming right up. Pittsburgh, goodbye. That game is over. Vegas, you are up. Let's go. This is going to be a really fun one, ladies and gentlemen. I am super excited for this. New York Islanders 4. Pittsburgh Penguins 3. Final in OT. New York Islanders lead 1-0. Or actually, I can... All right, there we go. Now I got to change the title and everything over, guys. We're at commercial break right now in this Minnesota-Vegas game. It does take me a couple minutes to get everything changed over, guys, so please bear with me. Minnesota Wild versus Vegas Golden Knights. Let's see, game 1. Whoops. Boy. We're going to try and do this as quickly as I can, guys. We are back from commercial break. But I got to get all the streams switched over here. It looks like we got just under 10 minutes remaining in the first period here between Minnesota and Vegas. So we're going to be doing the rest of this game. Got to change the thumbnail to Mini and Vegas. And the last thing I need to do is change up the tags. And now it doesn't want to work. Classic YouTube. Now it will. Alright, so Vegas Golden Knights. Minnesota Wild. West Division. Still nothing in this game so far. Get rid of... No. Alright, everything should be changed over. I mean, it takes a little bit for the thumbnail to change over, but everything else should be changed over now and saved. We are on to Minnesota and Vegas, and this should be a phenomenal game 1 of this series as well. Thank you guys all who have stuck around. Really appreciate you guys being here. If you're new, I'd love to have you hit the subscribe button and thumbs up if you haven't yet. It helps the channel an absolute ton and is greatly, greatly appreciated. I cover the whole league, so no matter what team you're a fan of, everybody is welcome and wanted here. And we are going into the second game of our doubleheader here. Minnesota and Vegas tied up at 0. Shots on goal are 8-4 in favor of the Golden Knights. We got 9:52 left here in the first period. Vegas wins that draw back. Off the glass now and up and out of the zone. Cleared. No, not able to get it out on the first try. Now Riley Smith does. Vegas dumps it into the offensive end here. Going hard in on the forecheck. Here come the Golden Knights. Marchessault takes it. Spin around. Send in front. Blocked down there by Minnesota. Vegas first to it, though. McNabb at the point. Long shot there. That one gets deflected in and goes up and out of play, and we get a stoppage here with 9:26 left. Offensive zone faceoff for Vegas coming up. Second game of our doubleheader here this afternoon. Really, really appreciate all of you guys being here. Great to have you in the chat. That's completely up to you, amazing kids. That is your choice and your choice only. Thank you, Martin. Really, really appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and I'm happy that you're here in the chat. Hope you keep enjoying the content here. As that one gets brought in, sent back in deep by Vegas. Minnesota trying to work it out. Vegas, though. Alex Tuck takes possession. Back in his own zone now. Victor Rask all over him. Puck moved there by Golden Knights. Minnesota, though, into the offensive end. Here they come on the attack. Victor Rask sent deep behind the net. I thought he was fantastic, THG. I thought he made every save that he needed to make. And I thought he had a very good showing in goal. A lot of saves. Taken now. Trying to get it out of their zone is the Wild. They have it now back regrouping. Get a line change, as will Vegas. Fourth line now out for the Golden Knights. Chance here now. They're back in their own zone. Martinez can't play it cleanly. Sent in front there. Doesn't connect with anybody. Carson Soucy keeps it in. Sports Geeks, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Taken now through the neutral zone. Minnesota into the offensive end. 8 minutes to go in the first. Hartman with a shot. That one ripped high. Goes off glass just wide. Vegas now back into the offensive end. Hard on the forecheck. Nosek behind the net. Moved up here. Taken, though, by Minnesota as they look to move it to the neutral zone. They get it over and they dump it in. Big hit there by McNabb, but Minnesota moves the puck. Another big hit there, this time from Minnesota on the forecheck. Hartman knocks into McNabb, but the puck is moved out by Stevenson into the offensive zone. Here's the Golden Knights on the attack. Mark Stone involved as well. This is already a very physical first few minutes that I've seen. Every check is being finished in this game. As here come the Golden Knights through the neutral zone. White Cloud into the offensive end. He gets hit along the sideboards. Minnesota's able to move the puck out to the neutral zone. Taken now here. Vegas right back into the offensive end. Moved into the middle. Taken by Minnesota as they steal it. That's going to be icing as the pass doesn't connect cleanly. And that's going to come right back down to the Wild end. Minnesota will get an attacking zone, or Vegas will get an attacking zone draw. Absolutely, I remember Fleury's diving save. Fleury is a legendary goaltender and certainly a Hall of Famer and one of the best goaltenders of this generation. Yeah, Sports Geeks, that was an absolutely nuts game for sure. Incredible action to start the playoffs so far as that one just goes wide. Trying to get a backdoor in front. Tuck can't get a shot off. 6:40 left in the first. Vegas in the offensive end. That shot goes just wide. Martinez keeps it in. Just into the middle now. Nicholas Waugh trying to play it. Minnesota trying to get it out. Not able to. Along the sideboards here. Spin around. Hit by Dumba. Bonino finds it for the Wild as they try and start the breakout. Moved up the boards. Past Nico Sturm, who didn't have a stick, and that goes all the way down. Pietrangelo touches it up in the icing call. 6:12 left, and it's going to be another offensive zone face-off for the Golden Knights here. Isles fan, it was an incredible, incredible game. And congratulations on a big Game 1 win. John, what is going on? Welcome. Yeah, Palmieri's goal was nuts. Gideon, yes, what a shot by Palmieri. It was unreal. Taken now, Minnesota off of the faceoff, trying to get it out. Forechecking pressure from Vegas, can't keep it in. They bring it right back to the offensive zone, though. William Karlsson with a shot. Big save there by Talbot. And he covers it up. Talbot makes the save here. An offensive zone draw for Vegas coming up again. Now, they'll have another chance. That was a good shot from Karlsson, but Talbot gloved it down. And we're going to head to commercial break here. Believe it will be the final commercial break of the first period. Minnesota and Vegas still tied up at 0-0. Nobody's been able to break the ice yet. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. It would mean a lot if you haven't dropped a thumbs up and subscribed yet. It would really mean a lot. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of every team are welcome and wanted here. I cover the whole league, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted. Yes, this game's on NBC now that the Pens and Isles have ended. Yes, Palmieri scored the first goal for the Islanders and the OT winner for the Islanders. Absolutely sniped both of them. And honestly, it doesn't matter how much he didn't do in the regular season. If he comes up big in the playoffs for New York, then that trade was well worth it. Yeah, Vernon, they're a very popular team, though, so I'm not entirely surprised because Vegas has become a very, very popular team, even outside of Vegas. There's a lot of people that are kind of Vegas fans, and Vegas is a lot of people's second favorite team, I've noticed, too. All right, we are back from commercial break. Minnesota clears it all the way down, but they just iced it. So that's another offensive zone face-off coming up here for the Golden Knights as the Wild just send the puck down the ice there, and they'll have to redo that offensive zone draw now for Vegas. Oh, yeah, Taylor Hall's been great since coming to Boston, Matthew. Absolutely. All right, it's taken now. Shot here. That one just goes high over the bar. Good shot for Vegas, but they can't finish it off on goal. Long shot there, just deflected wide at Talbot. Wraparound chance in front. Vegas, long shot from the point. Talbot makes a save on that. Down to 5.5 left in the first period. Puck is moved here. I don't know. Maybe, Gideon. We've had 2 OT games in the playoffs so far. Does game number 3 go to OT as well? It's definitely possible. I'm going to say no, though. I do think that this game gets finished in regulation. Taken now. Minnesota trying to keep it in. They do. Spurgeon, great play at the blue line. Sent back in deep. Vegas trying to move it back out. Not able to as it's sent up ice. Now they get it into the offensive zone. Mark Stone. Moved into the middle. Good pass there. Carrier with it. Kolasar out there. Fourth line coming out onto the ice here. Reeves out there for Vegas. Big physical fourth line for the Golden Knights. The way they like to play. And they've got the cycle game going now in the offensive zone and the forechecking pressure on. Doing a great job of keeping Minnesota hemmed in here. Along the boards, Carrier to Kolasar. Kolasar takes a hit there from Eriksson Ek. Wraparound for Carrier. Trying to bat it out of the air. Reeves couldn't get a stick on it. And Minnesota finally moves it up and out. Cleared here now. Wild trying to get it into the offensive end. Line change coming here for Vegas. Fourth line with a great shift there. And now the Golden Knights are right back into the offensive end. I picked this series to go 7, Kyle. I picked this to be a Vegas win in 7 games, so we'll see how it goes, but I'm expecting this to be a very long, hard-fought series. 3:50 now remaining in the first as that one gets dumped in here. Still scoreless in this one. Wild up through the neutral zone. Dumped into the offensive end. They'll go in on the forecheck. Hugh, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. I don't know the history of the Penguins on May 16th or not, but I do know that was a very good game against the Islanders today, but Isles come out on top at the end. And that is going to be a heck of a series, I think, between Pittsburgh and New York. Yes, Gideon, Cam Talbot had a very good season this year for Minnesota. I was not expecting him to be this good, but he's been awesome for the Wild. So that one goes up and out of play here. 3:32 left in the first, and we'll get another offensive zone draw here for Minnesota to take advantage of. All right, here we go now. Carlson wins that back defensively for Vegas. They move the puck up now through the neutral zone over the red line and dump it into the Wild end. And on the attack now, Riley Smith with William Carlson and Jonathan Marchessault. Wild get the puck though and break it out through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Ooh, Zuccarello just ducked a hit there by McNabb. That was very close to being a massive open ice hit. McNabb now trying to get it deep, not able to. Puck still in the neutral zone. No, it does go into the Minnesota end. Camera guy lost it there a little bit, but it did go to the Minnesota end. Taken now as they move the puck through the neutral zone. Here they come now into the offensive end. Wild now on the attack against Vegas. Bugstad with a big hit, shaking the end boards against Nicholas Hague. I don't know, Gideon, off the top of my head, but it's very possible. Taken here now. Chandler Stevenson with it for Vegas. 2:20 left in the first. That one gets sent down deep. Moved up here now. Bonino through the neutral zone. Dumped into the offensive end, but Vegas is going to get possession and send it right back the other way as Alec Martinez regroups here. Golden Knights out shooting the Wild 15-5, but it's still 0-0 on the scoreboard. Under 2 minutes now to go in the first period. Down deep here. Taken. Cleared out. Not able. No, fourth line out for Vegas. They keep it in the offensive zone at the point. 1:33 left. Sent deep to the corner. Hard after it now. Golden Knights looking for the game's first goal. We got a penalty call coming up. Alex Pietrangelo has drawn a penalty. That one gets deflected by Colasar in, and they blow it down as someone on the Wild touches the puck. And that's going to put Vegas to the power play here. A delayed penalty call, probably hooking. Looks like it's going against Kevin Fiala. It's either hooking or slashing, I would imagine. And that is going to put Vegas to the power play here with 1:22 remaining in the first. Pietrangelo took that puck deep into the zone. And Vegas gets the power play chance here. Sent back to the point. Nobody there. Theodore couldn't keep it in. Shea Theodore back regrouping now for Vegas. 1:07 left in the period. A little bit of power play time will carry over if Vegas doesn't score. Back to the point now. William Karlsson with a shot. That one gets blocked. Smith can't get the rebound shot off. Vegas gets it back on the sideboards. Back to Theodore now. Long shot deflected. Blocker saved by Talbot there. I don't know why I couldn't think of his name for a second. Theodore keeps it in. Vegas on the attack. Cross ice pass. William Karlsson. And goes up and on a play. What a shot and a chance there for Carlson. Goes up and on a play. And we are still scoreless. Offensive zone draw coming up here for the Golden Knights. Wow. So close there for Vegas. Just couldn't put it home. Wow. 36 seconds left in the first period. Still nothing. A minute 14 of power play time left for the Golden Knights. Absolutely hooty. There is absolutely nothing like playoff hockey. Face off now. One back by Vegas. 30 seconds left in the period. Stevenson down low. Cross ice pass. Good defensive play there by Ryan Suter. Talbot trying to find it and cover it up. Big scramble in front. And it gets whistled down, and we get a stoppage here as Talbot covers it with 23 seconds left. Yo, Nick, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. Big scramble in front there, but Talbot's able to find the puck and cover it up. Everybody jamming there for Vegas. They weren't able to get it by Cam Talbot. And now they're going to put some more time back on the clock. 24.3 seconds remaining in the first. Still nothing, and that puck off of the faceoff is cleared out of the zone. Vegas has to go back and regroup now. 15 seconds left in the period. Time for one more rush. Janmark into the middle. Deflected. Oh, Stevenson just sends it over the bar on the tip. Final seconds here of the period. Alex Tuck, he gets a shot off. That one hits post. And they are going to run out of time. 38 seconds of power play is going to carry over into the next period, into the second. But we are going to intermission 0-0 between Vegas and Minnesota. And what a frantic end to that period. But Cam Talbot is able to keep everything out of the net. And that is going to bring us now to our first intermission of this one, the second game of our doubleheader. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really, really appreciate it. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted. It would really mean a lot if you could drop a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. If you haven't, it really helps out a ton. And we got 40 more minutes, or maybe more, depending on if it goes to OT or not. But we got at least 44 minutes or 40 more minutes of action remaining in this one. Really, really appreciate all you guys in the chat. Yeah, I mean, Talbot played way better this season than I thought he was going to. And he could come up huge for Minnesota if they're going to steal this series. It's definitely possible. Talbot had a really strong year. That finishes off number 2. Definitely going to get one for the rest of the game. Also probably going to go take a leak one more time. Well, at some point during this intermission while we wait for the second to begin. So, Vegas and Minnesota knotted up 0-0. No scoring yet in this one. Looks like it's going to be a low-scoring game. The first 2 games of the playoffs so far have both gone to overtime. We'll see if this one does as well. Dylan thinks that Vegas is going to win 2-1. I certainly expect this to be a really close game all the way through. Ian, Vegas is at home. Minnesota is on the road for this one. Hey, I hope so too, Vernon. Absolutely. Love Gary Thorne. Oh yeah, Vegas's design at center ice is really cool to see. For everything I've heard about Vegas's building is that it's absolutely fantastic. Back at your hotel. Congratulations. Ian took Vegas 6-3. Well, we didn't have any goals in the first period, so 6-3 would be tough to get to without some sort of offensive explosion. Marc-Andre Fleury is in net for Vegas, and Cam Talbot is in net for Minnesota, Ian. We are at the first intermission, waiting for the second to begin. We still got a while before the second starts. We just got to intermission. Vegas has 38 seconds of power play time carrying over. I mean, Kyle, it's everything. Vegas had the lowest goals against in the league this year, and they had the third best offense in the league this year. So they literally are good at everything. They have the best. They have a top 3 offense, the top defense, and the best goaltending tandem in the league. Yeah, Hootie, I've heard great things about it, that it's a great arena. I would love to go there one day. Yeah, the Canucks and Flames still have games remaining, even though they don't mean anything, and the playoffs have already started. It is very weird to see that. I mean, obviously, in a non-COVID year, that would never happen, but it is definitely quite strange to see them playing, even though their games mean absolutely nothing. Hello, officer. Welcome back. Lorne, yeah, Malkin missed today's game with an injury. Hope Glory, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. We are at the first intermission, second game of our doubleheader. The Islanders beat the Penguins in overtime, 4-3. In a awesome game between Pittsburgh and New York earlier. And now this is the second game of our doubleheader, Minnesota and Vegas. And we are 0-0 first intermission. Well, this one looks like it's going to be close all the way through as well. All right, so while we're at intermission here, guys, I am going to go take a leak one more time before the rest of this game. Also grab one more beer since I'm out. And when I come back, we'll have second period action coming pretty shortly. I won't be gone too long, only a minute or two. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Don't forget, talk amongst yourselves in the chat. Have fun. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back in a minute or two. Just going to grab a beer quick. And we'll be ready to go for the rest of this game. It's going to be a fun one. All right, I am back, everyone. Ready to crack this beer and give a cheers in the chat to all of you watching. Really appreciate everybody. Obviously tuning in for this stream. So another Labatt Blue. I'll tell you, this stuff is good. I like this Canadian beer. I got it just obviously to honor the start of this playoffs, and this stuff's good. Might be getting this more often, but cheers, everybody in the chat. Thank you guys all so much for watching. We got 2 more periods of hockey to go. Maybe more if it goes to overtime, but it's going to be fun no matter what, and I really appreciate all the support from each and every one of you. Ready to go for period 2 here. Still got some time left in the intermission, though, to hang out and talk. Obviously, doing a stream for over 4 hours now. My voice is starting to feel it, but that's all right. We'll be right back tomorrow night with another 2 games, as I'll be doing the Bruins and Capitals game 2 and game 1 between the Colorado Avalanche and the St. Louis Blues. So we are getting ready here for some second period action. Let's see. I want to take a look and see how many people have tuned in so far. Wow. Over almost 6.5K views on this stream already, and we still have 2 periods to go between Vegas and Minnesota. So, wow, this has potential to be one of the biggest streams in channel history. I mean, it already is. It already is, but it has potential to maybe compete for the biggest stream in channel history. I think the most I've ever gotten on a single stream is 7.7K. So if we get another 1,000 people, it's going to be pushing that. Yeah, I did stream the Isles and Penguins Hope Glory. That's why this stream's 4 hours old now. That was an incredible hockey game. Incredible hockey game. Just like last night's was, man. These playoffs could not have gotten off to a better start. These playoffs could not have gotten off to a better start. So much action, so much fun. I didn't have a prediction for this game because this game had already started by the time we got to it. So I don't really have a prediction for this game. I'm just waiting to see what happens. Yo, Nick, Twisted Wrister is in the chat. What is going on, my man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. He's definitely rooting for the Wild. As a Sharks fan, I would expect nothing less. He certainly doesn't want Vegas to win. But welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for being here. Dylan, welcome back. Really appreciate it. Second game of the day. Minnesota and Vegas, 0-0 at the end of 1. 100% Dork thinks that Vegas is going to win, but hopes that Minnesota does. So, we shall see. Dude, I don't think we're going to reach 10K, but that would be the first time ever on this channel that we got anything over 10K or above on any video or stream. So I don't think it's going to happen, but that'd be absolutely sick if we did. Avi thinks that Alex Tuck scores next goal. Twisted Wrister says, my favorite acronym is ABV. Not only does it stand for alcohol, but also anyone but Vegas. Oh, yeah, that's pretty funny. Makes sense, Nick, for sure. No hope, Glory. This is a beer-only day for me. Last night was rowdy. Today's a much more chill day. Gideon says, I'm going for the underdog because you picked Isles and Wild to win their series. So, yeah, if you're looking for the underdog to win, then definitely going to be going for the Wild in this series. Amazing kids, please stop putting random stuff in the chat or you will be timed out. I mean, it's really simple. I don't understand it. I mean, if you don't want to be here, then go somewhere else. Like, if you're going to keep putting random stuff in the chat, I'm just going to get rid of you. It's really simple. There's no reason to clog up the chat for everybody else. You were warned, you absolute dumbass. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, but it makes no sense to me. Like, nobody is forcing anyone to be here. People are watching this stream because they want to talk, they want to hang out in the chat, they want to have a good time. Like, no one is forcing anyone to be here. Yet there are people, like, if you don't like it, just leave. You have the whole internet to click away to. But people just come in and try to act like, why come in? Why come in and be like that? Like, how dumb are you? It makes no sense to me. I don't understand it. Oh, now you came back with another account. Well, you can see that one goodbye, too. Like, how dumb are you? It always amazes me. It's the biggest thing that amazes me on this channel is that nobody has to be here. And if you don't want to be, you can always just go and click somewhere else. But people try to act like idiots in the chat. It's like, just leave. Other people are here to have a good time. I'm here to have a good time. I'm just chilling, trying to enjoy some playoff hockey. It's mind-boggling to me. Like, if you don't like a song, you don't listen to that song, or you don't listen to that artist. Like, it's unbelievable. If you don't like a movie, you don't watch the movie if you don't like a movie. So, like, just go somewhere else. It makes no sense. He can come back with as many stupid accounts as he wants. He's going to get kicked out every single time. Eventually, he's going to run out of email addresses. And again, he's the one that looks like an idiot. He's the one that's a complete loser who obviously doesn't have friends who are talking to him. And obviously has nothing else to do with his life other than try and be a pain in the ass for somebody else. I just don't get it. It makes no sense for me. Like, don't you have something better to do with your life? Because if you don't, then I feel really bad for you. If you have nothing better to do with your life than be a jerk in somebody's chat, then I feel really bad for you. Like, that you are living a bad life if that's what you do for fun. So, like, I don't even get mad. Like, it's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. And look at that. It passed the time for us with a little bit of entertainment. It passed the time with a little bit of entertainment in the chat for the intermission. Now we're ready to start the second. All right, we are back for the start of the second period. Still nothing here between Vegas and Minnesota. Teams are lined up at center ice, ready to go, dropping the puck. Vegas still has 38 seconds of power play time left. And we are underway here in the second. Long shot in. That one gloved by Talbot. Offensive zone draw for the Golden Knights. They'll have a little bit of advantage time here to try and take advantage of this power play opportunity, but they haven't so far. Still nothing between these two. Minnesota with it now. Not able to get it out of the zone. Vegas setting up in the offensive end. Carlson keeps it in the blue line. Now Mark Stone with it. Stone gets it to Riley Smith. Now to Shea Theodore on the point. He's quarterbacking this power play. Into the middle here. Chance. Oh, Marchessault just has it go off his stick. Marchessault just has it go off his stick. Long shot there. That one just wide of the post. Blocked down in front. Power play is over. Minnesota able to clear it off. Good chances there for the Wild, but they can't take advantage, or for the Golden Knights, they can't take advantage. Wild kill the penalty, and we are back to 5-on-5 hockey. Move now. Martinez to Pietrangelo. Up and out of the zone. Back to neutral ice. Alex Tuck. He'll bring it back into his offensive zone. Or his defensive zone. Now into the offensive zone. Vegas with it. Shot there. Talbot with a save. 18:48 to go here in the second. Ozone draw for the Golden Knights coming up. Nice stop there by Cam Talbot. Vegas is outshooting Minnesota 21-5 in this game. But it is still scoreless thanks to Cam Talbot. And we are still nothing here. No one's been able to put one in the net yet. Good game going on here between Vegas and Minnesota. Moved across ice. Zach Whitecloud sends it in. Talbot shovels it aside. Vegas keeps it in the offensive zone, trying to get the cycle game going. Moved here by Janmark. Back to the point. Long shot there. Ends up in the far corner. Wild get it out of the zone. Moved into the offensive end now. Right back the other way. Vegas back on the attack. Minnesota couldn't keep it out of their end for long. About 2 minutes into the second period here. Jonas Brodin takes it. Wild trying to work it out of their end on the breakout. We've got Matt Dumba with the puck behind the net. That one played by Fleury. No icing. Whitecloud off glass. Past Theodore. Wild are able to keep it in. They got to get something offensively going here. Chance now in the offensive zone. Zuccarello tries to pass it to the middle. It goes off a skate and is cleared out. Moved up now. Kaprizov chips it out of the zone. Here now, Wild into the offensive end. Shot on goal. Big stop there by Fleury. 17:20 left in the second. Wild with a good opportunity there and a nice shot on goal. Fleury with a big stop. 17:10 to go here. Wild back into the, Vegas back into the offensive end. They were onside. That was very, very tight. Close to being offsides there. But anyway, Wild get it out, so we don't have to worry about it. Back behind the net now, Golden Knights out of their zone. Moving it up through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Fourth line out there for Vegas. Kolasar gets hammered by Dumba. Wild trying to move the puck now. Good check, though, from Vegas, but they get it up and out. Neutral zone into the offensive end. Brodin gets pushed. He takes the puck, though, to the corner. Pietrangelo tries to finish his check. Eriksson Ek on the back door. That one gets deflected up and out of play, though. 16:34 remaining in the second. Still nothing. We'll have an offensive zone draw for Minnesota coming up. Reeves with a nice hit there on Greenway after Dumba had hammered Kolasar. And these two teams, there is a healthy rivalry between these two teams that has built up over the course of this season. That one goes off of the faceoff, right in on Fleury. He plays it. Dumped in there. That one gets sent all the way down, and that is icing here against Vegas, and that will come back down to their end. Minnesota with another offensive zone faceoff coming up. Ryan Suter with it now, off of the draw, sends it to the corner. Minnesota, cycle game going in the offensive zone, looking for the first goal of this game and the first goal of this series. Can't clear there. Chance in front, backdoor, trying to find Kaprizov. It doesn't connect. Back in front there. Oh, geez. Oh, what a chance there for Hartman. He just couldn't get the shot off cleanly in front again. Oh, what a save! Marc-Andre Fleury with the glove absolutely robs Ryan Hartman. And we got 16:01 left in the second. It's still 0-0. Kaprizov with the backhand pass out to Hartman in front. And Fleury absolutely robs him with the glove. What a stop there. This is unreal. All right, Nick Hague takes it and out of the zone, Vegas with it. Back in their own end now, we've got Minnesota regrouping. Under 16 minutes to go here in the second period. We are closing in towards the middle portion of this game. Jonas Brodin with it. Cross-ice pass now behind Victor Rask. He sends it back deep. Wilder getting a little more time in the offensive zone here. After Vegas had, obviously dominated the first period, Minnesota's spending a little time in the Vegas end here, trying to get this first goal. Hague behind his own net, gets sandwiched there, but moves the puck. And out of the zone now come the Golden Knights into the offensive end, looking for the first goal on their part as well. Janmark with it. Sent down deep. Minnesota quickly gets it back, though. 15-10 left in the period as that one's dumped in by Marcus Johansson. Shea Theodore takes a hit down in the corner to move the puck back to the neutral zone. Minnesota's going to be offside, so they can't play it, and now Thomas Nosek brings it in. Vegas going on the attack now. Mark Stone back to the point. That one doesn't connect with McNabb, and he has to go back and get it now. Here's Nick Bjugstad with Nico Sturm into the offensive zone. That one blocked down by Fleury. Sturm takes a hit down in the corner. Back to the point. Wild keep it in the offensive end. Long shot there. That one deflects just wide. Good opportunity now here for the Golden Knights. Still trying to get it out of their zone, and they do. Back to neutral ice. They get the clear. Minnesota sends it right back in, though. Into the Vegas end. Now here come the Golden Knights on the attack. Fourth line coming out for them. Reeves is out there. Carrier is out there. Kolasar is about to be out there. Comes back to the neutral zone, and they'll try the forecheck once again. William Carrier, but around Suter. Suter with a nice poke check there to the corner. Back to the point. Vegas setting up now in the offensive zone. Back to the other side. Nobody's there. Defenseman had pinched. That was Martinez. He goes D to Pietrangelo. Moved up now. Minnesota stopping them in the neutral zone. Wild trying to get it back into the offensive end, but the Golden Knights come away with the puck. Carrier trying to dump it deep. Not able to, though, and Minnesota sends it back to neutral ice. That one gets thrown in now. Vegas going back in hard on the forecheck. Kolasar and Pietrangelo while a new line comes out. Pass out in front doesn't connect. Marchessault keeps it in the offensive end. He's on the half boards. Sent back to... And Minnesota takes it down deep in their end, and Greenway gets it out. He dumps it in deep, and he'll head off for a line change. Taking now, Minnesota going in on the forecheck. Vegas trying to quickly come back the other way. Kaprizov steals it at the blue line. Back into the offensive zone. Here comes Hartman. Minnesota looking to go on the attack now. Taken now, Wild, cross ice. Hartman can't glove it down as it's deflected. Back to the point now. Kept in. At the point. Into the middle. Chance here. Shot there by Zuccarello, and that one goes wide, and then he falls down. Hartman finishes his check. Wild keep it. No, they do not keep it in the offensive zone. And now Hartman and Carlson with some words after the whistle, but it breaks up quickly. That was offsides against Minnesota. Neutral zone faceoff coming up, but not before our first commercial break of the second period. Minnesota and Vegas still knotted up at 2. Just chilling. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. It says Hartman is the only player born in South Carolina. I did not know that he was from South Carolina, so that is awesome. Oh yeah, it's been a fun game so far, Joey. Absolutely. Vaughn, what is going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in. Much appreciated. We are in the second period, first commercial break. Minnesota and Vegas tied up at 0s. Nobody's been able to score yet. Great goaltending from both goalies. They've made some big saves. Absolutely, Mario. A massive save by Fleury with the glove there. And this one looks like it's going to be a great close game all the way through as well. Sharaf, as I need them. Pretty much as I need them. So as the channel gets bigger, I'll add more as more and more people are watching and stuff. But we are back from commercial break now. Fleury, Talbot, both have been phenomenal in goal for their respective teams in this game. Neutral zone draw here. Stalemate off of it. Who's going to come away with it? Vegas. It ends up getting kicked back to their defense. They dump it into the offensive end, but that's going to be icing as nobody's able to get to it. And the Wild touch up. 12-18 left in the second period. Minnesota's going to get an offensive zone faceoff here. This has been a full day of fun hockey. Face off. One back defensively there by the Golden Knights, and they get it out. Goalies have been very solid, Kyle. Absolutely. Into the offensive zone now. Minnesota's able to clear it right back out. Good defense there from them. They're able to clear their end, which is exactly what you want to see if you're a Wild fan. Vegas is definitely outshooting them to this point, but second period's been a little bit more evenly matched than the first was. The first was pure domination by the Golden Knights. They just weren't able to score. Now Minnesota's trying to even the play out a little bit here. They're still being outshot 23-10, though. We got 11:50 left in the second. Back behind the net now. Pietrangelo off of the faceoff. Gets it out of the zone. Collision in neutral ice, and Vegas brings it into the offensive end. Trying to go around and in front. Chance there. Shot. That one gets blocked by Eriksson Ek. Wild get it out. Another collision there. Vegas gets possession back, and they'll regroup in their own end. Moved up now. Nosek. He's going to bring it in. Oh, he doesn't. He sends it back to the neutral zone. Interesting play there by Nosek as he takes a hit. And Vegas will have to try a zone entry once again. Sent back, though, here by the Wild. Vegas trying to break out of their own zone. Moved up now, over the red line and over the blue line. Marchessault into the offensive end, backhanded in, saved by Talbot. Under 11 minutes now to go in the second period. Minnesota with it. Big hit there by McNabb on Hartman trying to come out of the zone, and Vegas comes back the other way. Marchessault with a shot. Blocker save there by Talbot. Kept in, though, by Vegas. Still pouring on the pressure. Move to the face-off dot. Now down low behind the net. Trying to get it in front. It's poked away. Here comes Minnesota back the other way into the offensive zone. That one gets dumped deep. Spurgeon goes all the way on the attack. Backdoor. Backhand. Fleury makes the save. Rebound chance gets popped up and Fleury gloves it. And we get a stoppage here with 10:25 remaining. Almost to the halfway point of this game. And we got 10:25 remaining in the second. Still nothing. And a back and forth affair here where the goaltenders are coming out on top. Hey, Parker just subscribed. Oh, hang on. This is going to be... Streamlabs is going to go through everybody that's, like, recently subscribed. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Streamlabs is going to go nuts doing a bunch of alerts here because Streamlabs alert never has really worked right for subscribers at all this year. But thank you, Parker, Aiden, just subbed, RBS. Really appreciate you guys for subscribing to the channel. Devin, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. I'll be doing your Blues against the Avalanche tomorrow night. Thank you for stopping in. Great to see you here. We are past halfway point of this game in second period. 9:20 to go. Vegas out of their zone through the neutral zone. Still looking for the first goal of this game. Back into the offensive end. They can't play it or they were going to be offsides. And that one does get whistled down here. 0-0 still. 9:08 to go in the second, and we are headed to another commercial break. Really appreciate all of you guys in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. It would mean a lot if you could hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of every single team are welcome and wanted. It helps the channel an absolute ton as well. Tomorrow I'm doing the Bruins and Capitals game 2, and I'm doing the Blues and the Avalanche game 1, Kyle. So that is my plan for tomorrow. Caroline, what is going on? Blake, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Goaltenders are playing phenomenal in this game so far. Sorry, just checking Twitter here. All right, nothing really new there. Hey, NHL Talk, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, that's a big game for Boston tomorrow, Kyle. They can't afford to go down 2-0 to the Caps. That'd be an issue. So we'll see if they can steal game 2. They gotta win at least one on the road. That's going to be a really fun game, just like last night's was. We are coming back from commercial break now. Tuesday, the only game I'm doing on Tuesday is Florida and Tampa Bay, Dylan. Florida and Tampa Bay on Tuesday. And then Wednesday is going to be Boston and Washington game 3 because I want to watch the Bruins. I'm a Bruins fan, so I'm going to be doing as many of their games as I can. Then also Edmonton and Winnipeg on Wednesday as well. And beyond that, I'm not sure yet. But here we go now. Under 9 minutes remaining in the second. Vegas getting set up in the offensive zone. Trying to keep it in here at the point, and they do, to the cross corner. Now Tuck poked off his stick and out there by Soucy. Carson Soucy on pressuring there Alex Tuck. That one gets moved up now. Matthias Janmark into the offensive zone. Pass to Nicholas Waugh. Back to Janmark, and he just can't tuck it. Just can't tuck it in. Taken now. Wild back in their own zone trying to get the breakout going. Move through the middle. Victor Rask off a skate. Now through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Down deep here, Zach Whitecloud. 8 minutes to go in the second. Moved up. Vegas into the offensive zone. Moved into the middle here. Minnesota gets it back. It's Ryan Hartman. He goes off the boards and out. Theodore now. Pass up to Stone. Stone able to clear the zone. Back to neutral ice. Into the offensive end here. Oh, nice save again there by Talbot as he shovels it aside. Taken down now in the corner. Vegas. Back over. Oh, big hit there. Nice step up there. That must have been McNabb. He's the only one that really hits like that. It was Braden McNabb. And now McNabb and Hartman talking as Vegas comes up ice into the offensive zone. Fourth line out now for the Golden Knights. New line new defense pair for Vegas as well as Martinez and Pietrangelo come out. And we get a stoppage here as Reeves lands a big hit as well. Another stoppage. Whenever the first game ends, Zachary. Face off, one back defensively here by Minnesota. They're able to clear the zone. Under 7 minutes to go in the second period. Moved into the offensive end, but not for long. Minnesota sends it right back out. Wild trying to clear again here as Vegas dumps it back deep. Marcus Foligno to the neutral zone over the red line. Taken now. Vegas trying to keep it in the attacking zone. Down behind the net. Up to Foligno. Foligno chips it to the middle. Erikssonet can't get it out though. Vegas keeps it in. Finally, Wild clear to neutral ice on another opportunity. And Pietrangelo goes back to his own zone and regrouping here. Into the offensive zone. Chance here now for Ryan Reeves. Backhand in there. Stop off the outside of the goal. Talbot held the post too. Wild come with it out of the zone now. Jordan Greenway. He gets it into the offensive end and will go hard in on the forecheck. We're down to 5:44 left in the second period. Moved up ice and into the offensive end. Taken here by Vegas, and that one saved by Talbot. And now we got a little bit of a scrum after the whistle here. As the two teams come together and we get a little bit of a gathering. Still nothing here late in the second period. 5:37 to go in the second frame. And nobody's been able to score a goal yet. Goaltenders are playing phenomenal, and we are going to head to commercial break. This one might be decided in the third. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really appreciate everyone in the chat. Thank you guys for all the support. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted. Hydrogen, what's going on? You said 2-1 Wild in OT. That is definitely possible. We're a late second period and there still hasn't been a goal yet. These goaltenders are doing their jobs extremely well here. So we are at commercial break. Earlier today we did the Islanders versus Penguins. And the Islanders came away with a massive 4-3 overtime win to steal Game 1. And later tonight the Panthers and the Tampa Bay Lightning will kick off their first round series. Patrick, what is going on? Welcome. We have had nothing but phenomenal hockey to start these playoffs. I mean, the Washington Boston game last night was incredible. Went to overtime. The game earlier between Pittsburgh and New York was incredible. Went to overtime. This game, Minnesota and Vegas, chance after chance after chance. Goaltenders are making incredible saves. And we are still 0-0. Man, this has been an incredible start to the playoffs. And cannot wait to get all of these series underway and see how they go over the course of the full series. That's a quick icing here against Minnesota. It's going to come right back down to their end, and the Golden Knights will get another offensive zone face-off here. Hey, Bill, I certainly hope so. Boston's got to take Game 2 if they're going to win that series. They cannot afford to go down 2-0. And they're going to redo that face-off here. 5:30 left in the second period. We still have a 0-0 game as this one looks like it's going to come down to the wire, too. It very well could be, Kyle. This could end up a 1-0 game. These goaltenders are playing absolutely out of their minds. Vegas keeps it into the offensive zone. Down behind the net now, trying to get the cycle game going. Wild trying to send it out. That one gets moved up. Nico Sturm can't hit him from behind, but does play the puck and into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Oh, what a glove save! Oh my God, Fleury again! What a glove stop as he absolutely snags it. Unbelievable goaltending in this game. Bjugstad with the shot, and Fleury absolutely snags it with the glove. What a save. My favorite Washington player is TJ Oshie, Mario. Minnesota trying to get it going in the offensive zone here. Keeping it at the blue line, it's Ryan Suter. Down to Nick Hague behind the net. He sends it up the boards, but Victor Rask gets there first, and that puck deflects up and out of play as we get a stoppage here. 4:53 to go in the second. Less than 5 minutes to go in the final frame here. Still 0-0. Waiting for one of these teams to break the ice. But, man, what chances at both ends. And these goaltenders are coming up absolutely huge. Out of the zone, back underway. Vegas into the offensive end. Sent right back out, though, by the Wild. They dump it deep and go in on the forecheck. Pietrangelo behind the net moves it up the boards quickly to Carlson. Carlson into the middle now to Riley Smith. Into the offensive zone. Smith with a shot! Nice save there by Talbot! Rebound chance! Spin around shot just goes wide. Back the other way now. Here comes Johansson. And dumps it into the offensive zone. Wild back into the offensive end. That puck gets knocked down. Wild trying to bring it, or Vegas trying to bring it out. Wild trying to keep it in. Vegas does clear to the neutral zone. 4:07 left in the second period. Playoff action here between Vegas and Minnesota. Still tied up, 0-0. No one's been able to beat either of these goaltenders yet. Under 4 minutes left to play in this period. Kaprizov backhands it deep into the offensive zone. Behind the net, we have Fleury there playing it up the boards. Vegas can't clear it out, though. Wild keep it in. Kaprizov in the corner. Pass there. Fleury with another big save. That one was on Hartman. Taken now. Minnesota can't keep it in. Vegas gets it out. Up into the offensive zone. Pass into the middle, shot there. That one gets blocked down. Rebound chance, swatted away by the Wild. Here comes Minnesota now out of their zone. They dump it in, deflection, no icing. Fleury plays it for Shea Theodore. He takes a little hit there by Greenway, but Vegas moves the puck out into the offensive zone now for the Golden Knights, looking for the first goal of this game. First goal of the series. Stevenson gets around the D. That was Soucy. Back to the point. Brayden McNabb with a bomb. Talbot sees it all the way and makes the stop. Puck's down in the corner. Who's going to find it? Both teams hard after it. Up the boards. Cleared out there by Minnesota. Here they come into the offensive zone. Good stick, though, there from Keegan Colasar. Behind the net now, in the corner. Marcus Foligno sends it around. Eriksson Ek with it. Spin in front. That one not able to get it on goal. Wild still have it for now, but Vegas is able to take it. Here they come into the offensive zone. Carrier and Colasar. Carrier in the corner. Trying to get it back into the middle now. Shot there for Hagen. That one just goes high off glass. Behind the net now. Great shift here. Vegas trying to pour on some pressure in the offensive zone. Wild trying to get it out. We're under 2 minutes to go in the second period. Great shift here for the fourth line. Colasar looking to make a play. Throws it in front. It doesn't connect with anybody. It goes off glass. Push down low now. Reeves, the only one there. Is the rest of the Golden Knights go off for a line change. They're going to get a new group out there. Third line. Nicholas Waugh with it. Drop pass here for Janmark. Janmark's backhand in front goes high. Moved up ice here. Wild able to clear it out of the zone. 1:20 left in the second period. Vegas moves it. Wild now in the offensive zone. Good backdoor pass there, and Fleury has to cover it up and make the save. We get a stoppage with 54.8 left in the second period. Vegas and Minnesota still 0-0. This has been a goaltending showcase between Marc-Andre Fleury and Cam Talbot. Plenty of chances at both ends of the ice, but the goaltenders playing absolutely phenomenal right now. 30 shots for the Golden Knights, 17 for Minnesota. Still nobody able to score yet as these goalies are playing fantastic. Ozone draw for the Wild. One back defensively, though, by Vegas, and they move it out. Cleared to the neutral zone. William Karlsson with it. He'll dump it in. Vegas tags up on sides and will go in on the forecheck now. Still looking for the first goal of this game. Closing in on the end of the second period. 35 seconds left. Chance here now. Cross ice. Oh, the pass just doesn't connect. Wild are able to chip it out. Here comes Nico Sturm. He gets knocked down there by Pietrangelo, and that's going to be a tripping call. Pietrangelo gets his stick in the skates of Nico Sturm, and that is going to put the Minnesota Wild to the power play. And an opportunity here for the Wild to take a lead. Man advantage, tripping call against Pietrangelo. Dude, anyone who likes goaltending and watching great saves and great goaltending has got to be enjoying this game because, man, the goalies have been phenomenal. Minnesota on the power play. Looking to score here late in the second. It will carry over into the third if they don't. Cleared right away off of the draw there. One back by Vegas. Taken now. Wild through the neutral zone into the offensive end. They still got 12 seconds left to work with. Bonino with a shot. Fleury with a save. Rebound gets cleared all the way out by the Golden Knights, and that is just about going to do it. Final seconds tick off the clock of the second here, and we are headed to intermission. A minute 34 of power play time will carry over for the Minnesota Wild into the third period. But we are headed to the second intermission here. Oh, not quite. Second intermission. And we will have some time to kill in the chat while we wait for the third to begin. Every game has been close so far in the playoffs, and this one is no exception. 0-0 heading into the third. Whew. Really appreciate everybody watching. Thank you guys all so much for being here. It's great to have so many in the chat. What an incredible, incredible game. Not just this game, but incredible playoffs that we've had so far. And I can't thank you guys enough for the support. Please remember to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't yet. It helps the channel so much. It's greatly appreciated. And I cover the entire NHL. So no matter who you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Really hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. We are over almost 5 hours on the stream so far. We got one period left to go. Really, really, really appreciate everyone watching. This has been so much fun. Playoff hockey is absolute best. Just checking my phone here. Making sure I'm not missing anything super important. Hey, what's going on, Blake? I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, this has been a good game, Dylan. I mean, there's been chances at both ends. There's been a lot of opportunities. The goaltenders are just playing extremely, extremely well. I mean, we'll see, Kyle. Playoffs are a whole new animal. So things could go crazy. We'll have to wait and see how that series goes. Gideon, I mean, it definitely has the potential to be a 1-0 game. Imagine if they go the entire 60 minutes without a goal and it goes to overtime 0-0. Certainly wouldn't be the first time that it's happened in the playoffs, but this very well could be a 1-0 game with the way that these goaltenders are playing. Absolutely. I think at most it would be 2-1. Yeah, Talbot's playing phenomenal. So is Fleury, Gideon. Imagine it's 0-0 until like the third overtime. That would be absolutely nuts, Kyle. I don't know if that's ever happened before. That would be absolutely insane. Yeah, Wild are playing well. I mean, Vegas is too. I mean, this has been a great game, and Vegas is actually out shooting the Wild pretty handily, but both goaltenders, both goalies have been absolutely awesome. I mean, Lauren, my voice is already kind of junk, so I'm not doing 3 games in one day and destroying my voice in the first 2 days of the playoffs and then miss out on the rest of the playoffs. Like, I can't do 3 games in a day. It's way too much on my voice. It's already cracking and getting really screwed up. Doesn't sound as good as it did earlier today, that's for sure. I have 2 more games tomorrow, so it's gonna be a busy week. I can guarantee you that. It's gonna be a very, very busy week for me, and next week will be too. And then after we get out of the first round, it slows down a little bit. I mean, it's still a lot of games. Even in the second round, but it slows down a little bit after the first round. Once you get to the Final Four in the third round of the playoffs, it's only 1 game every other night, and it's not too bad. Hey, thank you, Blake. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm really glad to have you here. It's awesome to have everybody in the chat as we go through the Stanley Cup Playoffs here. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, there you go, Kyle. Yeah, playoffs are probably gonna go till mid-July, Lauren. With this mid-May start, it's probably gonna be mid-July before the finals will go. Probably until the second week of July, I would think, depending on how long the other series are and stuff like that, obviously. But I would say at least the second week of July for the finals. And then the Olympics, yeah. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Keeps the channel going, keeps the channel growing. I mean, this is what I want to do. So, this is what I do. That's what I'm here for. That's what I made this channel for. Winter Olympics are coming up in 2022. Sorry, I'm Snapchatting someone. Yeah, Winter Olympics will be in February of 2022, so that's not far away. As wild as it is to think that Winter Olympics is not far away, or that 2022 is not far away, it's not. Which is absolutely nuts. Time just keeps going faster and faster and faster. Erod's here. Welcome, man. Thank you so much for watching. Great to have you in the chat, as always. Avatar took the Isles over the Pens in 6 games. Well, you got a big win in Game 1 today, Avatar. Gideon says, so do you think the Knights can still pull this off even though Talbot is playing like a beast? Of course they can, because Fleury's playing like a beast too, Gideon. He's had absolutely a phenomenal game so far. Made some massive saves. Thank you, Caroline. What is my favorite flavor of ice cream? Chocolate chip cookie dough. I would say I mean, I like a lot, but I would say chocolate chip cookie dough is always my go-to, Kyle. Dylan joined the Discord. Thank you. Really appreciate that. That is awesome. Bill thinks that Swayman will be in net tomorrow night. I do not. I think Rask is going to be in net tomorrow. Tyler, there have not been any fights in this game. No. Generally, it's not till games like 2, 3, and 4 that you start to see fights. Game 1s don't have them a lot. But obviously, with so many rivalry matchups this year in the playoffs, there's definitely a chance we could see a decent number. Erod says Pavelski needs a gold medal to finish his career. That would be great for Joe Pavelski. But, Pavelski, I don't know if he's ever going to get a Stanley Cup, but man, does he deserve one. He's been a phenomenal player. But if he can't get a Stanley Cup, I would certainly love to see him get gold. Yeah, Isles and Pence had some scrums. I mean, obviously you're gonna it's the playoffs. You're gonna see it. I just generally game 1s don't have a lot of fights. It's generally games after game 1. Like things really ramp up in game 1, and then by 2, 3, and 4, the real nastiness starts. And another series that we might see plenty of nastiness in is the Tampa Bay, Florida series that starts tonight. These two teams played each other at the end of the regular season, and they were vicious games. And that's only going to ramp up from there and get even more vicious in the playoffs. So, man, I'm really excited to see how this Lightning Panthers series goes. Yeah, absolutely, Kyle. Vegas is heavily outshooting the Wild, but both goalies are doing their jobs. Bill, I do not think that is going to happen. 98.5 can say whatever they want. I do not think that is going to happen. I would be absolutely shocked. Waiting for the third period to get started here. This one is coming right down to the wire. Yeah, whoever goes out and gets Eichel, it is going to cost a lot. And honestly, if I'm the Bruins, I don't want to pay that price. Let somebody else go out and take that chance. Final score? Man, I don't know. This could be a 1-0 game. I think it's maybe going to be 2-1. If it's not 1-0, it's going to be 2-1. I don't see it being any more than that, I don't think. But you know what? Given the way that these goalies have played, I'm going to say 1-0. I'm going to say this game finishes 1-0. Man, Eichel would make any team that he goes to better. So, there's a lot of teams. I mean, there's plenty of teams that could go in the running for him. Obviously, teams like the Kings have a lot of cap space. They could make that move. The Rangers have the young assets to send back to Buffalo to make that move. The Flyers, if they really want to shake things up, could maybe try and pull something off. That would almost guaranteed involve Ivan Provorov going back to Buffalo, though, and that would leave Philly really short on the back end. So I don't know if they'd really want to do that. I just think the cost for Jack Eichel is going to be really, really high. So, I don't know. I think that the Kings would be kind of a team that could definitely do it if they wanted to. All right, we're getting ready for the third here. Oh, never mind. No, they're showing highlights from last night. We still got a little bit before this third period starts. Yeah, another 3 minutes or so, and then we'll be back for the start of the third. Yeah, Bill, very possible. I mean, Fleury has been awesome in this game, as has Cam Talbot. Both goaltenders have been perfect so far. Minnesota does have about a minute and a half of power play time carrying over. So Minnesota's going to start the third period on the power play and have a chance to take advantage of that. If they don't, then Vegas is going to kill it off, and we'll be back to 5-on-5 with about a minute and a half in. We'll still be 0-0. Just kind of chilling in the chat here, waiting for the third to begin. This has been a fun day, guys. Really, really appreciate all of you in the chat. Thank you guys all so much. Yeah, imagine if this one goes to OT too, Gideon. I mean, Jesus, we got OT games to start last night, OT game to start today. Do we have an OT game to continue today and have all three of the first three games go to overtime? I'm loving the close games, though. Believe me, I'd much rather have overtime after overtime than a bunch of blowout games. That's for sure. XGN, this game is a complete toss-up. I didn't even predict this game. And so far, I mean, we're still 0-0 heading into the third here. This game is a complete toss-up. I think either team can take this. The goaltending has been absolutely phenomenal. It's just going to come down to, I think, whoever scores first. Whoever is able to crack the goaltending and get a goal in the net first is going to take this one. Gideon, those have been the Penguins' regular homes for a while now. Pens have been wearing those at home. So those gold jerseys are their regulars. Oh, no, I guess they're not. Wait, what? I guess not. I thought every time I see the Penguins, they have those yellow jerseys, those gold jerseys on, but I guess not. They do still have regular home black ones. I don't know then why they were wearing gold today and not the black. I swear every time that I've seen the Penguins at home this year, they've had the gold on, or they've had, I feel like I've barely seen the Penguins black jerseys this year. I honestly thought that they switched. But no, if you look up Penguins home jersey, it's still black. So I don't know why, Gideon, that they're wearing their gold instead of black. But I swear I've seen the gold jerseys more than the black ones this year. As we are underway for the start of the third. Minnesota, Vegas, 0-0. Power play carrying over here for the Wild as they bring it into the offensive zone. Cleared out quickly, though, there by the Golden Knights penalty kill. And we are in the final frame. Kalen, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Minnesota trying to get set up in the offensive zone now. Nice hit by Victor Rask. He takes the puck. Taken now. Dumped in deep. Still 45 seconds of power play time here for the Wild as they look to take a lead in this game. We are in the third period. It is still 0-0. Long shot there. That one gets blocked down. Wild able to keep it in. Spurgeon at the point. Still 30 seconds of power play time. Victor Rask with a shot that gets blocked. Vegas trying to clear it out. They send it all the way down the ice. And that is cleared there. Talbot behind the net is going to leave it for his defenseman. Final 17 seconds of power play time. Vegas has almost killed this off. And they don't let that one into the offensive zone. 6 seconds left on the man advantage. And as the Wild dump it in, that clock is going to run to 0. And we are back to 5-on-5. Even strength, and Pietrangelo comes out of the box into the offensive end now. Vegas with a shot by Haig. That gets deflected up and out of play. 18-16 to go in the third. We'll have an offensive zone draw for the Golden Knights coming up here. Still looking for the first goal of this one. Yeah, Joel Eriksson had a fantastic year this year, and he's become a very good player for the Wild. Absolutely, Kyle. Anytime a road team can steal game one, it is absolutely massive for said road team's chances of winning a series. So, absolutely would be a huge win for Minnesota if they're able to take this one. As here come the Wild now into the offensive zone. Trying to go backdoor there. Just doesn't connect. Cleared out. Fleury keeps it out and makes the save. I do not know, Bill. We'll have to wait and see. I think I heard that he's not going to be back, but I don't know for sure. Taken now, Wild regrouping back in their own end. Do we have a third overtime game to start the playoffs on our plate, or does somebody finish this off in regulation? We've got 17 and a half minutes to find out. As Minnesota's back in their own zone, moving the puck behind the net. Moved into the offensive end now. Sent right back out by Vegas. Wild dump it back in. Fleury behind the net. Line changes happening. McNabb goes D to D. Cross the ice. Back to McNabb now up through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. Bonino gets it back for Minnesota. He's going to make a possession play. Dumped in there by the Wild. No icy on the play. Fleury plays it behind his net. Moved up here. Taken now by Bonino. Shot there, and that one just goes wide. Minnesota in the offensive end. Wild trying to keep it there. Vegas trying to get it out, and they do. They flip it all the way down to the Wild end. 16 and a half to go here in the third period as Minnesota dumps that one, and Bjugstad got way under that as it goes into the bench area, and that is going to be a neutral zone face-off coming up here. Still looking for the first goal of this one. The goaltending has been fantastic. Who is going to strike first? Who is going to put a 1 on the board? Nobody has been able to yet. $16:29 left. Neutral zone draws. One back there by William Karlsson. Golden Knights have it. Lost off a Riley Smith stick, though. Karlsson gets it back. Marchessault down deep into the offensive zone. Vegas trying to get set up. Back to the point. Pass here. Long shot. Deflected. Goes wide. Wild trying to get it out. Not able to. Kept in there by Marchessault. Down low to Karlsson. Karlsson looking for a passing lane in front. Spin around. That gets moved up here. Into the offensive zone. Vegas gets it quickly back out, though, through the neutral zone. That's going to be offsides if they touch it, and they do, as that gets whistled down. And we get a stoppage here. Marchessault's barking at somebody. He tends to do that. And we should have a neutral zone face-off coming up. That would definitely be unexpected, Kyle, for sure. That one gets one back now. 15:40 to go in the third. Into the offensive end. Wild on the attack. Fleury comes out and plays it. Behind his net, up the boards. Vegas able to clear. Alex Tuck now. His pass in the middle gets stolen. Wild trying to come back the other way. It's Hartman and Zuccarello. Back to the point. Now in front. Chance there. Oh, Fleury somehow keeps it out. What an opportunity, but the Wild can't finish it off. Long shot again. Rebound chance in front. Wild keep it in. Dumba. Spin around shot to the far corner. Possession. Kaprizov's out there, but that was Zuccarello. He has it back on the half boards after another save. Chance here in front, deflected away by Vegas' defense. Under 15 minutes to go here in the third period. Long shot there, deflected wide. Hartman behind the net to Kaprizov. Kaprizov now trying to get it back out to the point. Vegas steals it. They get it out of their zone, and they're going to have to get the red line and into the offensive end. Here come the Golden Knights. Theodore to Stone. Stone spins around. Backdoor here. Chance for Vegas. Shot there. Block. Rebound chance. That one's saved by Talbot. Back to the point now. Martinez to Pietrangelo. Vegas setting up in the offensive zone. Shot in there, and we got a stop and another save there by Talbot as he smothers it with 14:19 to go in the third period. What chances at both ends of the ice, but nobody able to crack this goaltending yet. Hey, Blake, thank you. Appreciate that. That would be really cool. That would definitely be really cool. But, yeah, I mean, this has been a great back-and-forth game for both of these teams. And I don't know. We'll see, Gideon. He had a chance there. Couldn't finish it off, though, man. These goalies are playing outstanding. Timothy, what is going on? Welcome to the stream as that one's cleared out to the neutral zone by Minnesota. They're back regrouping in their own zone now. And dumped in there. And are we going to... No icing on the play. Minnesota coming in hard on the forecheck. Under 14 to go. Greenway in there with Eriksson Ek. Vegas trying to come away with it. Pietrangelo finds the puck. He's able to move it out. Over the red line and into the offensive end. Nicholas Waugh can't keep it in, and Minnesota clears it all the way down. They'll get fresh legs on the ice, at least a partial change. Vegas getting some new guys out there as well into the offensive zone. Reeves lost his stick, then gets it back and still goes in on the forecheck. Fourth line out here for the Golden Knights, trying to establish some physical dominance. That one gets thrown in deep. Minnesota back into the Vegas zone. Moved up the boards now, cleared quickly by the Golden Knights back to the neutral zone. We're down to 13:10 remaining in the third period. Still looking for the first goal of this game. This has been action at both ends of the ice, but nobody's been able to put one in the net yet. White Cloud up the boards. Vegas clears out to the neutral zone. Past Nico Sturm into the offensive end, and that's going to be offsides against the Golden Knights. We'll have a neutral zone draw here with 12:55 remaining, but not before our first commercial break of the third period. Unbelievable save there by Marc-Andre Fleury to keep Kaprizov off the board. And we are still 0-0. Almost halfway through this third. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted. It would mean a lot if you could hit the thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. Love to have you become part of the channel community here. Hey, what's going on, champ? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in. We have a wild game going on here, no pun intended, between Minnesota and Vegas. Back and forth action, but nobody able to solve the goalkeepers yet. Trying to rest my voice as much as I can during breaks. We've got 2 more games to do tomorrow. First is going to be Washington and Boston game 2. And then right after that, we're going to go right into game 1 between the Colorado Avalanche and St. Louis Blues. Then on Tuesday night, I'll be doing game 2 between the Florida Panthers and Tampa Bay Lightning. So going to be streaming as much as I can during these playoffs, everybody. It's going to be a lot of fun. I hope you guys are enjoying it. It is looking like a 1-0 game, Kyle. I really think it's going to finish that way. The question now is it going to be an overtime or is it going to be regulation? Because this game could legitimately go to OT 0-0 before somebody wins. These goaltenders have been unbelievable. We come back from commercial break here. Vegas dumps it into the offensive zone. Under 13 minutes remaining in the third period of this one. Around their net and out all the way back to the neutral zone where Minnesota gets possession back. Spurgeon up now. Johansson into the offensive zone. He gets hit by Haig. And Vegas comes back the other way. Here's Chandler Stevenson. Behind the net. Vegas trying to get going here. To Stone in the middle. Moved up now, and Wild are able to clear. They dump it into the offensive end. Here comes Victor Rask on the attack. He's out there with Fiala and Johansson. Vegas is able to get the puck, though, and they're going to move it out. Mark Stone, the captain, over the red line. Into the offensive end. Chance here. Stone almost goes through everybody. Can he tuck it? No, what a save by Talbot. Stone just couldn't tuck it in. We do have a delayed penalty call coming up, though. Vegas is going to be going to the power play. Back to the point. Extra attacker is on. Far side to Stone. Back to the point. Back to Stone. Top of the circle. He gets a shot that gets blocked. And that's going to come all the way out and all the way down now. To the corner. Nobody from Minnesota has touched the puck yet. 11.5 to go in the third. Delayed call against the Wild. Riley Smith into the offensive zone. He rips a shot and Talbot makes the save. And that's going to get us our stoppage as Vegas is going to go to the man advantage here. What a rush by Mark Stone. He just couldn't finish it off. However, he did draw a penalty, and that is going to give the Vegas Golden Knights a chance on the power play to take the 1-0 lead here. Looks like it's going to be a hooking call against Matt Dumba. And Vegas gets 2 minutes of 5-on-4 with 11:24 left in the third. Unreal action for a 0-0 game. Ozone draw here now for the Golden Knights. Minnesota wins it back, but Vegas gets there on the wing pressure. Now back to the point. Marchessault on the half boards. Back down low. Back to Marchessault. He gets it to Carlson. Carlson to Pietrangelo with a bomb! And that one gets blocked up high. Not able to keep it in the zone. Vegas has to go back to neutral ice to regroup here. 1.5 left on the power play. Into the offensive zone now. Vegas back on the attack. Wild are able to poke it away, though, and they send it all the way down on the penalty kill. A big stop there and clear for the Wild. Killed off the first 45 seconds of this penalty. Still nothing here. Off the boards and out. Cleared again. Minnesota, big hit there on Foligno, but he gets the puck deep, and that's what he wanted to do. Wild penalty kill has looked good so far. Here's Janmark into the middle, tucked, back to Janmark. The offensive zone now, Vegas trying to send it in front, doesn't connect. Minnesota, that deflects up and out of play, and we get a stoppage. The referee very adamant that that was deflected and not shot right out. It's going to be an offensive zone draw for the Golden Knights, though. 45 seconds left on the power play. And Vegas has not been able to capitalize on the man advantage yet. Still looking for the first goal of this game. We got about 10 minutes to go. And this looks like it's going to finish 1-0. The question is regulation or OT. Which one? Wow, I have been sitting for 5.5 hours now. And we're getting a timeout taken here by the Golden Knights. Vegas is using their timeout. They have 45 seconds left of power play time. They want to get a lead in this game right now. DeBoer calls a timeout, and they are talking to the power play. Unbelievable game one here between the Minnesota Wild and Vegas Golden Knights. And, man, what an incredible game one and all of the games that we've had so far. This has been incredible hockey to start the postseason. Oh, yeah. No issue with the seat not being warm, Kyle. That's for sure. 5.5 hours sitting here for these two games. And this one might be going to overtime too, which is unreal. Might be longer than that. Brian, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Vegas wins that faceoff back. Setting up here. Still 40 seconds of 5-on-4. On the power play. Shot in there. That one gets blocked wide. Goes behind the net. Wild get to it first. Not able to clear the zone, though. 25 seconds left on the power play. Shot there. Gets blocked. Wild trying to get it out. Pietrangelo keeps it in at the blue line. Riley Smith with it. Back to Pietrangelo. Down to the half boards now. Back to William Karlsson. He keeps it in. Final 12 seconds of the power play. Chance here for Vegas. Cross-ice pass in front. Blocked there by the Wild sliding defenseman. And the puck ends up under him. That's Ian Cole. And we get a whistle here and a stoppage. 9:29 left in the third. Past the halfway mark of this period. And a few seconds left on the power play here. Big stop there by Ian Cole as he lands on the puck and breaks up that pass. Oh, I will definitely sleep well tonight, Joey. There is no doubt about that. Going to be an offensive zone face-off for the Golden Knights here. 6 seconds of power play time remaining. Still nothing. One back there by the Golden Knights. Long shot. That one goes wide. And Minnesota's able to kill it off. We are back to full strength. Wild. Back to 5-on-5. Dumb is out of the box. Here comes Vegas now. Back into the offensive zone. 9:10 left in the third. Move it around. Send in front. Pass doesn't connect with anybody. Moved out. Here they come. Up ice. Is that Kaprizov? It is. He's first to the puck, and the Wild are in the offensive end. He gets double teamed, though, and Vegas is able to send it out. Wild get it back. Fast pace through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Hartman just can't keep it going. Vegas is able to steal. They bring it back up now into the offensive zone. Marchessault, he's going to curl back. Cross-ice pass to Martinez. Martinez sends it deep. Riley Smith deep in now to the offensive end. Wild trying to bring it out. Kept in by Vegas. Only for the time being, though, and Wild are finally able to clear. Up and out of the zone. Big hit there by Brayden McNabb, but here come the Wild with a shot. Oh, what a glove save again by Fleury. That is the third massive glove save by Fleury. And he keeps this game 0-0. Wild still have it shot there. And he snags another one. Can you believe this goaltending? He absolutely snags another one coming across with the glove. It's going to be an offensive zone face-off for Minnesota. But Hartman on the first shot. And then the second one was Fiala. And Fleury snags them both with the glove. As we're going to head to commercial break and get a bit of a stoppage here. Unbelievable goaltending in this game. And it is still 0-0 here now. Past the halfway mark of the third and coming down to the end. Unreal game between Minnesota and Vegas. Man, I don't even know what to say. This is wild. Tell you what, if you're a hockey fan, you gotta love it. I mean, these playoffs could not be off to a better start. Phenomenal action in every single game so far. This is a hockey fan's dream, the start of these playoffs. It has been absolutely incredible. Minnesota and Vegas are going at it here, and man, what an unbelievable game. We're coming back from commercial break now. $7:58 to go in the third. 0-0 game. Offensive zone draw here for the Wild. Fleury in net has been absolutely fantastic in this game, as has Cam Talbot. Face-off one back here by Minnesota. They go cross-ice. Spurgeon sends it down to Rask. Rask now gets it to Fiala. Fiala sends it deep behind the net. Johansson after it. Hayden, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. I'm sorry to hear about your allergies, but it's definitely that time of year. Incredible hockey today in both of these games. Absolutely incredible hockey. We're along the sideboards here. Vegas trying to get it out of their zone. They do. Back to neutral ice. Nick Hague jumping up along with Kolasar. Dumps it into the offensive zone. Goes hard in on the forecheck. Wild send the puck around the boards. Vegas keeps it in. 7:12 to go in the third period. Still looking for the first goal of this game, but that does not mean it's been without excitement. Unbelievable goaltending from Cam Talbot and Marc-Andre Fleury. And this game certainly looks like it's going to finish 1-0. We just don't know which team is going to break the ice. Unbelievable action here. Vegas into the offensive zone. Brodin pokes it away. Really solid defensive zone play there by Jonas Brodin. Moved up and out now. Wild get it back in the neutral zone. They regain possession. 6.5 minutes left in the third. Whoever breaks this scoring is going to win this one, I believe. Whoever breaks the scoring is going to win it. Into the offensive zone. Here comes Alex Tuch. Backhander saved by Talbot. Sent around here. Sent in front. Oh, trying to go backdoor. Stevenson couldn't get it on goal, though, as it goes just wide behind the net. And we get a stoppage here as Talbot covers it up. 6:06 remaining. Hey, what's going on, Pete? Yes. I'm definitely getting tired. I've been streaming for over 5.5 hours now between the two games. But this has been an incredible, incredible game. I have no idea who's going to win this game. This is completely up for grabs. Complete coin flip as to who scores in this one. Face off, one back there by Vegas. Setting up, long spin around shot there, blocked down in front. Into the offensive zone. Wilder off sides, and we get a stoppage here. And a neutral zone face off coming up. No, Hayden, Talbot's been the starter all year when he's been healthy. I mean, Kakinen had a solid year, but when Talbot's been healthy, he's been the starter. Oh, man. This is absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, if this game goes to overtime, then every single game one played so far will have gone to overtime. Last night's did, the Islanders and Penguins did. If this one does too, that'll be 3 straight OT games to start the playoffs. Late third period action now. Yeah, imagine if every game one, if every game one goes to OT, that would be insane. That'd be so sick, though. It's been an extremely entertaining game, Hayden. It's been a lot of fun to watch, absolutely. Do I think that other playoff teams would be relieved if Vegas... I don't think relieved is... if they get out in the first round, yes. I do think other teams would be pretty happy about that, for sure. I'm sorry, I misread what you were saying there. I absolutely do think that... if Vegas gets out in the first round, that's going to make the road a little bit easier for some other teams, for sure. All right, here we go. Back underway, third period. We might be going to another OT here. We got 5:43 left in the third. Vegas through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Shea Theodore jumping up, and they're offsides at the blue line. Marchessault is yelling at the linesman again. Marchessault has a big, big mouth. He is always doing that. But we're going to have a neutral zone face-off coming up. Amber, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Into the offensive end now. Vegas going in on the attack. Vegas getting the forecheck going here. Third line on the ice. Wild are able to clear it out of the zone, though. Down to the final 5:15 of the third period. Who is going to score first? Ryan Suter takes it back now for Minnesota. Still 0-0. This is going to be a 1-0 game most likely. The question is, does it happen in regulation or does it happen in OT? Under 5 minutes now to go. The goaltending has been absolutely spectacular in this game. Vegas trying to get it out of their end. They are able to. Back to the neutral zone. Wild get possession back, though. Real deal. What is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. Foligno not able to tuck that. Wild in on the forecheck. Vegas trying to break it out. They do. Foligno with a big hit there on Martinez. Up and out of the zone. It is the final 5 presented by Rocket Mortgage. We're down now to the closing stages of the third period. Taken now. We've had almost 60 minutes of hockey played without a goal scored. Moved up now into the offensive end. Fiala with it. His pass gets stolen. Vegas trying to come back the other way. 3-on-3 up ice. Into the offensive zone. Golden Knights on the rush. Trying to get it in front. Not able to cleanly play it. Tuck takes it now. Behind the net. Can't bring it with him. Leaves it though for Mark Stone. Tuck gets hit up high. No call coming. Ref's arms stay down. Long shot there. Talbot makes the save. Covers that up with 3:21 left in the third. Marcus Foligno is my favorite player on the Minnesota Wild. Absolutely love him. Tuck definitely got hit up high with a stick there, but no call on the play. 3:21 left in the third. Down low here, up the boards, kept in here by Vegas. And they're finally able to clear it out. Minnesota clears the zone. Right back in here. Vegas on the attack, under 3 minutes to go. Spurgeon takes it out, moves it up. Through the neutral zone, here comes Minnesota into the offensive end. Nico Sturm with a shot, saved by Fleury. Vegas gets it back. Trying to clear it out. Haig sends it up high. All the way back to the Minnesota zone. D to D here. Suter to Spurgeon. Back to Suter. Final 2:27 now to go in the period. Into the offensive end. Minnesota going back on the attack here. Vegas, though, not going to let them maintain possession. And now Janmark brings it into the offensive zone. He gets hit by Dumba. Back behind the net. Minnesota working on the breakout. Vegas keeps it in, though. Chance here for the Golden Knights. Down low behind the net. Back to the point. Kept in by Martinez. Kaprizov on the other side. He gets it out. Moved up now into the offensive zone. Here comes Ryan Hartman on the break. Fleury makes the save! What a stop there by Marc-Andre Fleury. 1:49 left in the third, and still nobody can score. This goaltending has been absolutely unbelievable. What a chance there for Hartman. And Fleury robs him. One back here, Minnesota. Offensive zone. 1:45 left in the third. We are inching closer and closer to overtime here. Moved up and out now. Alex Tuck for Vegas into the offensive end. Pass into the middle, stolen by the Wild. Eriksson Ek moves it out. Played here back in the neutral zone. Vegas is able to dump it deep. Sports Geeks thinks this game's going to second overtime, and the Knights are going to win 1-0. We shall see. We're down to 1:10 remaining in the third. It basically is overtime now. Next goal is going to win this game as the Wild dump that into the offensive zone. Vegas trying to quickly work it out. They bring it up the boards. Chip to the middle now and through the neutral zone. Carlson into the offensive end. Drops for Marchessault. High slot here for Marchessault. Talbot makes the save and he covers it up with 49.6 left. Unbelievable goaltending at both ends of the ice. This is absolutely unreal. Absolutely unreal. Offensive zone draw coming up here for Vegas. That one gets sent back. Taken now. Marcus Foligno into the offensive zone. Dumps it deep here. Pass was too far in front of Greenway. Trying to keep it in here. Minnesota. And they cannot. Vegas gets it out. Minnesota sends it right back in on the dump in. They're going to have to tag up to get on sides, though. Foligno with it now. 17 seconds left in the third. It looks like we're going to overtime. Wild into the offensive end. One last rush possibly. Greenway chips it in front. Who can find the puck? It's under somebody and the whistle blows. And now we got a scrum after the whistle here. 6.9 seconds left in the third. And both teams come together and we get some pushing and shoving here. Final seconds of the third period. That one was sent in front, but it ended up under a pile of bodies, and I don't know if it ever got to Fleury or if it ended up under Theodore or what happened there, but eventually the ref blows it down. This is nuts. Coming right down. It looks like we're headed to OT here. Unless the Wild can pull off a ridiculous goal off of the face-off. We're going to have a 1-0 game, and it looks like it might be going to overtime. That would mean that all 3 game 1s that we've had so far will have gone to overtime. Offensive zone draw here. Hartman in to take it. Vegas trying to win it back. Stalemate off the draw. Minnesota gets possession back out to the point. Pass doesn't connect. And that is going to do it. We are going to overtime again. The horn sounds. It's the end of the third. It is 0-0. We have another intermission. And we have another overtime game coming up, as this one is going to be figured out in extra time. But we have a full intermission before that. Thank you guys all so much for being here. What a start to the NHL playoffs. Really, really, really appreciate all of you guys watching. Another overtime game. Every game so far has gone to OT. This has been an incredible game. The goaltending has been absolutely phenomenal. And we are going to have about a 15-minute break here before the OT period begins. Really appreciate all of you in the chat. Please hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. I really, really appreciate all of you guys watching, man. I am definitely tired, but we are going to see who wins this one. Minnesota and Vegas. Nobody's been able to put the puck in the net yet. But we're going to find out here, hopefully in the first overtime period, which team scores first. Another overtime game here to start these playoffs. And it has been a phenomenal start. Very, very close games throughout. So we are ready to go here. But we got some time to kill in the chat first. We wait for this OT to begin, man. I don't even know what to say. Fleury and Talbot have been phenomenal. Ego, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. The stream is about to hit 6 hours. The stream is about to hit 6 hours in another 7 minutes. So by the time that OT starts, we'll be over 6 hours on this stream. But you know what? It's the NHL playoffs. It is well worth it. As the goaltending in this game has been incredible. Absolutely incredible. Definitely not, Hayden. Definitely not. Hello, Diane. Welcome. Goalies are absolutely your first stars of the game. 100%. Goaltending in this game has been... I don't even know. Just unreal, the saves made. The Capitals have called up... The Capitals have called up Zach Fucale from Hershey. That is not a good sign for Vitek Vanacek. If they're calling up their AHL goaltender. Dude, both goaltenders. I mean, some of these saves that Fleury are making are absolutely ridiculous. There's been like 4 glove stops from Fleury that have been absolutely absurd. Both of these goaltenders have been out of their minds in this game. Talbot and Fleury are these 2 stars of the game without a doubt. Whoever scores the game winner is going to get the 3rd star, but your top 2 stars are the 2 goaltenders. They have been unbelievable in this game. I mean, just save after save after save. Dude, Dylan, this game should be 5-4, honestly. This game should be 5-4. The only reason it's 0-0 is because of this goaltending, which has been unreal. Six hours of streaming and another overtime game, Caroline. Absolutely. Definitely tired, but it's all good. I mean, I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. Shots on goal are 40 for Vegas, 27 for Minnesota. But you know what? This is what it's all about. Playoff hockey at its best. And I am all about it. Elliot thinks that Minnesota is going to win 7 minutes into the first overtime. There's a pretty there's a pretty specific guess. Oh, dude, we got another overtime game. We got to pick winners here. So everybody in the chat, give me one player from each team that you think is going to score the game-winning goal. So if Minnesota wins it, who's it going to be that scores? If Vegas wins it, who's it going to be that scores? Let me know in the chat who you guys think. I'm going to tweet out my picks. Let's see. I have to think about this. I think it's going to be Mark Stone for the Vegas Golden Knights if they win. And I think it's going to be Kaprizov if the Minnesota Wild win. So my picks for winners are Stone for Vegas or Kaprizov for the Wild. Those are my picks for the OT. We shall see what happens. All right, let's see who we got. Senor Meme says Kaprizov for Minnesota. Scott has Kirill. Let's see. Hayden has Fiala for Minnesota. Tuck for Vegas. Valentina says Kaprizov. Yoshi Bros has Stone or Bonino. Sharaf has Fiala for the Wild. Patrick has Kaprizov. Kyle says Kaprizov or Carlson. 100% Dork says Kaprizov or Stone. Same as me. Let's see. Peyton says Hartman or Stone. Joey says Vegas, Stone. Elliot says Stone, Hartman. Same as Peyton. Dylan says Mark Stone. Ender says Theodore or Foligno. Avatar says Dumba or McNabb. Ooh, defenseman there. Let's see. Jaron says Bonino or Marchessault. There we go. Joey says Hartman for Minnesota. So it's Vegas or Hartman for Joey. Caroline says Vegas, Stone. Underwater says Carlson. Man, this is going to be fun to see who's able to pull it off. We are headed into OT. Still nothing. Dalton says Stone or Hartman. Just for laughs, Fleury. Yeah, imagine a goalie goal in overtime. That would be insane. But yeah, Stone or Hartman. Timothy thinks that Kaprizov is a give me. Hayden says you also like Haig. You have a weird feeling about Haig. That'd be another defenseman goal. That'd be interesting. Dylan says Hartman. I'll tell you what, no matter who scores it, it's going to be absolutely nuts. Armix says Wild taking this dub. Transportation Land, we are going to OT. Yes, we are. Zachary says Alex Pietrangelo scores the game-winning goal. Hayden changes his pick to Haig with a blast from the point. Underwater hates Vegas and is pulling for the Wild here. We shall see what happens. Evan, what's going on? Welcome. Kyle says, imagine Bugstad scores. I mean, hey, it's the NHL playoffs. It wouldn't surprise me. Let's see. Dylan hates the Wild. Armick says, go Wild. Oh, boy. It's always better when you have fans of both teams in the chat. Let's go. This is going to come all the way down. Gibson hates Vegas. Hayden with the 2. Get that dono hype in the chat. Thank you so much, Hayden, for the 2 on the stream. Really, really appreciate that. Get that hype in the chat for Hayden. He says, Haig, Haig, Haig. Great job today. Thank you very much, Hayden. I appreciate that. Dono hype for Hayden in the chat. Really, really appreciate it, man. Drops a 2 on the stream. You are unreal, bro. Thank you so much as we're getting ready for the OT period here. This is nuts. What a day of hockey. We are officially over 6 hours on the stream. I did the first game between the Islanders and Penguins, and now we're to OT again for Minnesota and Vegas. What a start to the Stanley Cup Playoffs. What a start. Can't have much time left here in the intermission. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the start of the OT here, which is good. All right, I'm going to change the period to OT1. OT1. Ready to go, a couple minutes away from starting. Minnesota and Vegas. Who is going to take it home? This is absolutely nuts. I believe this is officially the longest stream I have ever done on this channel as well. I don't think I've ever had a stream go over 6 hours. So, I'm trying to think. Definitely no games. I think for trade deadline and stuff, I stream for about 6 hours. But this is definitely going to end up being my longest stream, I think, in channel history. That would be absolutely nuts, Ender, if it goes beyond 5 overtimes. I don't think that's going to happen. Without a goal being scored yet, I think this is going to get ended in the first 10 minutes of this overtime. I think somebody's going to come out and win it. Toronto plays on Thursday night for the first time, Gibson. Game 1 against Montreal is Thursday night. Yeah, that would, Kyle, I don't know, I'm a little scared of doing a 24-hour stream, but, definitely, maybe as the channel gets bigger, I'll do it. Like, maybe if the channel hits 10K or something like that, might be worth doing a 24-hour stream as kind of a commemoration of that. But we are getting ready for overtime here. Minnesota and Vegas, 0-0. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate each and every one of you in the chat. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. It would really mean a lot if you could hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. we'd love to have you become part of the community. I'm going to be streaming all playoffs long. We're going to have as much fun as we possibly can on this channel and enjoying hockey, the greatest sport in the world, and all the great action that comes along with the NHL postseason. So, really appreciate you guys all being here. This has been such a long stream, such a great day, though. Awesome hockey to start the playoffs this season. Armix sub, thank you so much. Get some new sub hype in the chat. Give Armix Army a warm welcome. Thank you so much for joining the channel. Really, really appreciate it. New subscriber. All right, we are back for the start of OT now. Fleury and Talbot, one of them is going to get a shutout. One of them is going to give up one goal, and a loss that they don't honestly deserve, because both of these goaltenders have played absolutely phenomenal. But we are getting ready for the start of overtime here. Mikado, what is going on? Welcome. Teams are lining up at center ice. We are ready to start the OT period, our third overtime game in the first 3 games. And that one gets one back now by Vegas. We are 5-on-5, ready to go. OT has begun. Trying to bring it out of their zone. They move it to the neutral zone. All the way down. That goes behind the net. Wild take it. They're going to try and start the breakout here. Moving up into the offensive end. Wild dump it back. Vegas with it now. Nicholas Waugh behind his own goal. Greenway all over him. Waugh off the boards and out to the neutral zone. Possession goes back to Minnesota. Foligno off the boards and into the offensive end. Eriksson Ek with it. He chips it through the middle. Nobody there. Taken now by the Golden Knights. First goal of this game is going to win this game. Riley Smith with a shot blocker save there by Talbot. Puck is in the front. Wild get to it and chip it behind. Moved up now by Minnesota. Into the offensive. No, they don't get it deep. Zuccarello comes in to help, though. Kaprizov with it. A minute into the OT behind the net. Chance here now. Thrown back behind the net there by Hartman. Back to the point now from Zuccarello. Suter with a long shot. Blocked down in front. Fleury with the save. We got a penalty call coming up, and the whistle is going to blow. We're going to get a penalty call here against Vegas. And Minnesota is going to the power play. Marchessault heads to the box. And Minnesota is going to get a man advantage chance early here in OT. Cooper, because every game has been fucking awesome. That's how. Playoffs have been absolutely incredible. All 3 games have been absolutely phenomenal. 2 minutes left here. Or 2 minutes on the power play here for Minnesota. Vegas wins the faceoff, though, and clears it all the way down. Taken now by Fiala. Moved up into the offensive zone. No, Vegas is able to clear it back. Minnesota not doing much with this man advantage yet. Vegas in the offensive end. Now Minnesota dumps it deep behind the net. Trying to get set up on the offensive zone. And Vegas is going to take it right back on the PK. And they're going to send it all the way down. That's Pietrangelo. 2 minutes into OT. They've down to 1:10 left on the power play. Wild haven't gotten much going with the man advantage yet. Vegas doing a good job killing it off so far. And now we get a stoppage. And they calling off sides there against the Wild. Not a good start to this power play. First minute has already been killed off, and Minnesota can't even get the puck into the offensive zone. Vegas clears that one all the way down off of the neutral zone faceoff. Talbot out, leaves it behind the net for Suter. Moved up now, over the red line and dumped in finally by the Wild. They go in on the forecheck, trying to get possession here. Offensive zone. 2.5 minutes into overtime. 35 seconds left on the power play. Vegas very close to killing this off, and that's cleared all the way down again. Running out of time here. Taken now by Ryan Suter behind his net. Maybe time for one more rush if you're Minnesota. Into the offensive zone. Chance here, setting up. Zuccarello with a shot. Fleury with a save. Rebound. Chance sent wide. Final 10 seconds of the power play. Minnesota trying to pour on the attack here. Suter back to the point. A bomb there. That one gets blocked up and out of play. We got a stoppage with 3 seconds left on the power play here. Unbelievable action. What a start. Every game won so far. A+ hockey. And Fleury with a huge stop here on Zuccarello. And then the Vegas sends the rebound but wide behind the net. 3 seconds left on the power play here. Vegas has almost killed it off. They win the faceoff back, and that does kill the penalty. We are back to 5-on-5 hockey. Marchessault's out of the box. Eriksson Ek in front. The Wild score! Joel Eriksson Ek! And the road team steals another game. Minnesota 1, Vegas 0. 3:20 into the OT, and the Wild finish it off. Joel Eriksson Ek. What a game! What an ending! Minnesota 1, Vegas 0. Cam Talbot with the shutout. What a hockey game! Oh my God, what a start to the playoffs we have had. And Minnesota comes in and steals game 1 on the road in Vegas in overtime. 1-0. Phenomenal performance for both of these goaltenders, but this one came down to a chance in front for Joel Eriksson Ek, and it goes right by Marc-Andre Fleury's arm there. Greenway with the pass out in front. Foligno couldn't get the shot off. It goes off a skate. It goes off of Alec Martinez's skate. And through Fleury's legs, he would have made the save if it wasn't deflected. It goes off of Martinez's skate and through the legs of Fleury. And that is how this one ends. And Minnesota takes game 1 in overtime. Well, we have streamed for almost 6 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. That is going to do it for me. My voice is destroyed. I'm doing 2 more games tomorrow. Washington and Boston. And then Colorado and St. Louis after that. What a start to the playoffs we have had. I'll be streaming all playoffs long, everybody. So please, it would really mean a lot if you hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel. If you haven't yet, it helps out so much. And I cover the whole league. So fans of every team are welcome and wanted here. Really, really, really appreciate all of you guys watching and supporting. Oh, man, what a night. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. Have a great rest of your weekend. And tomorrow night, we've got Capitals-Bruins Game 2, and we've got Colorado-St. Louis Game 1. Gonna be a whole lot of fun. Thank you, each and every one of you, for the support. Hopefully talk to you all very, very soon. And with that, see you guys later. Have a great night.